That's the first
Oh
one.
my god, Rocket Arty 1.4k games.
Yeah, I know.
So what should I do?
I mean, you're not meant to have it for France, no, but you get it afterwards for your Marines.
Also remember that you can train your divisions here for XP.
Oh, true, one division training, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, France can send volunteers to Spain, right? But you need to watch out that you don't get a civil war when you're...
Spain can send it, but one div train is better for XP.
Yeah.
I was wondering training again, the one with the highest manpower gives the most XP.
Yeah, just put like as many support companies and as many battalions in it as possible.
No, support companies don't matter shit.
Support companies matter a lot. They give like 0.1 more XP if you put support companies in.
I trust the mobs.
Yeah, by the way, as Brazil, what should I do?
And also France, check your officer corps. Spirit of the Army.
That spray just numbed me.
Watch out that you don't spend too much of your command power for advisors before you send attaché to China, because if you have war support, it's like that.
You just make
every democratic nation gets relief of command.
Should I make Amtrax?
You can go Amtrax. Yeah. You should do this before, then you get like, I don't know, maybe 4 D-Day, so you could use sets in D-Day.
Oh, I can't talk for a sec. I took a spray that numbs my throat.
I don't keep anything as France, right? I have to lose everything in mainland.
Yeah, I mean, like if.
But the longer you fight, the more legitimacy you get.
If you hold them.
Okay, boys, this is the first test of the great game. I don't think I want to waste my civs.
So there's
I'm
a
not
guy
gonna
on
buy
Ross
steel.
now, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I hope.
What do I want to do?
Yeah, I'm trying to like fix him.
And you ask yourself what you want to do in a multiplayer game, you should always look at this. What experts do you have? I actually only have cavalry expert, meaning my cavalry motorized and mechanized is pretty strong. That's something interesting we could look into. That's about that. First thing I'm thinking about is obviously just mountaineers for Africa, man. Mountaineers, Australian and New Zealand mountaineers can have so much game impact. I'm kind of into that. I think so. I'm also just shitty ass New Zealand. I'm not that strong, so mountaineers probably make sense. Epic Navy to defeat Japan. At least you covered it. Good. This is the mod, guys. This is what we're playing in the great game. Is this what we're playing in the great game? Yeah, I gotta put it in the title. I'm a bit sick and I'm not gonna talk much.
Hey Tommy.
No, you can't.
What up, what up?
Last time I played all I did was just drive around and port strike and naval bomb all the axes. That's like the most fun I had as playing New Zealand.
Okay.
Calm down, Satan.
Because I guess New Zealand you can't do much, you know. But we get a lot of dockyards. It's pretty funny. But you need to mid-max a lot so you get carriers in time and everything. But it's like a Denkanstoß, I would say.
Yo, but what do you think of...
For every strategic specific strong points are controlled, we receive a bonus.
Yeah, you have light cruiser navy.
The game wants me to go for Papau, Java, Manila, and Sulawesi. I don't fucking know where that is.
The rating.
Right.
That's pretty interesting for... Let's actually go through all the nations for the great game. Oh. Even though today might not be. Always, if Germany owns Africa, Egypt, Germany gets a bonus. To encourage the player to actually have an Africa war. To encourage the allies to actually defend Africa. I think that's
First
such a cool
can
idea.
just bomb back just...
As UK or what?
As UK.
Yeah, I'll do it. I need straight from Germany to do.
Like
Okay, let me take a throat pill.
Who's this guy playing?
This is honey,
He's not playing...
which is good for the throat.
My guess is that Superior is the best.
No. For infantry, scram battle plan, tank
battle.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed to use planning bonus on naval invasion, so why should I go GBP?
Yeah, why would... Why would you go GBP if you're not allowed to do it?
That's pretty much all the players in the great game. Japan, Russia, and Australia. There's nothing else here.
Not really.
How's Russia working?
Like...
I get 20% soft attack on the right side.
Yeah.
Can't really trade for France and the US. Not so easily, at least.
How much planning do I get on this GBP? 10?
Game's bugging out. I can't check his spirits. Yeah, my game is bugging out. Yeah, I can't check.
Yeah, I think experience like that.
Mm.
How about juicy mobs? What is better?
Honey with cucumber. Pregnant, mate? You say kudos. Thanks, man. Just had 4 ads. Maybe it's time to sub, bro.
Do you want me to come to Africa or can I just do all Asia?
Who?
Huh?
Who?
You're not allowed to free design in this mod.
No, I want you to come to Europe, please, with submarines, you know, because then we can probably meet them from like, you know, roads and shit, and that would be funny.
Those be 2.
Yeah. Also, what's meta in this mod? Is it 30 whips?
I can't check
Yes,
this
spirits.
Yeah.
It's like bugged.
Are you lagging
Gaming. Let's go. What?
Good luck, Che-Man. You're gonna get better, man. Thank you, dude.
I don't know how.
I think he's a host, actually. It's like, you know, not gonna lie.
A pregnant sister will eat Nutella with watermelon. You know what's actually not a pregnancy food, but actually a meta food, and that's chocolate banana, man. Nutella banana. You take bread, Nutella, and bananas on top, right? I don't even think that's anymore considered pregnancy food. That's just good food, man. You know?
And the host is not even pausing for this picture.
Raw garlic does miracles for your sick. Chop it up in small pieces and swallow it like pills with a lot of water. That sounds like some Uga Buga Balkan medicine, man. Just chew raw garlic. Pure garlic when sick. Studies actually show... Wait, what the fuck? Studies suggest that garlic may help fighting colds and the flu. It may reduce your risk of developing an illness and help you recover faster. To maximize the benefits, it's best to consume raw garlic. At the end of the day, garlic is supposed... Do you have like a study or something? Oh, fuck off. Blah blah blah. Cooking garlic alters its taste, can be enjoyed raw. Health benefits. I would like to always see like a source. Here, there's actually sources. Hey. You fuckers, man. I'm gonna eat some raw garlic on stream in a sec. Let me just chew that stuff here. I'm gonna eat some raw garlic. Babushka medicine is never wrong, probably. I'm gonna eat some garlic in a sec.
Yeah, it's kind
So yeah, guys, I'm gonna be no energy today. I'm repeating myself a lot. I just wanna appease you, make you understand, but I don't feel so good. But let's just enjoy this game, man. Oh, now I can see them again. Good. The bug is gone. Politicized army. It's very hard for him to get doctrines.
8 hours?
Yes.
Yeah.
Second 5-year plan. Big Civ building. And it's bugged again. Soviet Air Force is a bit fucked, and the Red Army is fucked. But the basic starting of Germany is just Mifo builds. Good Weather Army. Gets 0 damage from the cold. That probably makes sense later. And this is all pretty basic. He has the Mifo Luftwaffe expansion here. Until 39 he's allowed to build planes a bit easier. Probably to balance the game. Interesting. Anything about England? Stoicism, pretty basic. Great Depression. The sun never sets. That's... Oh, I love that. That is so cool, man. I love these mechanics. As long as the Allies have Gibraltar, Malta, and Sinai, there's a 30% core. This is amazing. Why didn't no one tell me that? This mod is great. I'm very happy we used this mod, dude.
Anybody lagging behind.
Incredible.
I love this, man.
Honestly incredible.
Uh-oh.
I think that is legit. I say that all the time. This is the future of HOI. HOI4 and HOI5. The more you lose stats. I think that's so genius. Oh, it just means he never gets used to the cold. Ah, German army can never get used to the cold. Oh. It's for Barbarossa, so he can't get the cold bonus. That's funny. Okay, let's get the infrastructure bonus. Rushing research probably is the best. I'm getting 200 steel and 2 sifs.
I'm assuming you guys want me to also hold.
I obviously need that steel though in a sec. I'm building steel, yeah. That steel is very needed right now, yeah. Makes a lot of sense to rush that because you need the steel as New Zealand. Also to understand, chat, in this mod, as you will see in the great game, the developer made resources much bigger. I don't know why he did that, but the resources are much bigger in this mod. Something that is 16 steel in vanilla is like 400 in this mod. It's still balanced, I would think. Let's get the mechanical computers. But everything is a lot more. I mean, let's take a look at Singapore, man. Yeah, look at this shit, man.
That is one stinking.
That is not enough.
Do we need a spy HTS miner in this game? I wouldn't think so, because you just waste your sifs that you pretty much don't have. If I would buy spies right now, I would literally give away all my sifs.
Government is only allowed against AI.
Oh, okay.
I need to get army XP.
Yes.
You ripped
I
Germany.
need 20 command power, and then I get army regrouping.
No, not really.
What do you mean? Well, okay.
I mean, it will be.
It will be harder for him, but
50 mils he's missing out of.
So resource efficiency
still
affects
can
it
do
more.
on Poland.
Yeah, Poland where they only get half of it.
Chat seems chill this Battlefield 4 because it's so early and I'm chill. As I always said, I have this theory which I believe in, is that a Twitch chat is like a dog. A dog always mimics the mood of its owner. If the owner is an aggressive, tattooed fighter, he's gonna probably have a pit bull that wants to bite babies. If you're a very chill dude, your dog is gonna be very chill. And chat is like a dog. Right now, I'm kind of giving this vibe of, and that's why you guys are, I think, a bit more chill. Chat feeds off your energy. Woof woof. In a way. Getting another 4 sifs into industry bonuses, sure. I shall get some industry researchers, so the bonus isn't used on that.
Also, all economy
Just
laws
wait
are
until later.
locked behind word tension. And not was. No, never mind, it was.
Also war
I think we made a
support.
great decision to use this mod in the great game. So far, this mod gives me a great vibe. I'm actually very excited to show a big audience of thousands of viewers on Sunday these ideas of the more you own, the more you have stats. The more you lose defense stats. I love that so much. Such a fan. Do you get 5% from free trade? No, in the Bokun mod you don't, I remember. Here you get 2%. If you see that, the bonus you get from free trade is just 2%. In vanilla it's 5%, which makes it more worth it. So I feel like you shouldn't even waste political power on that. A silent warhorse wouldn't be bad. It's just Henry Fisher. We take him early, he pays for himself earlier. Henry Fisher, 25 PP, but political advisors cost more. Does that also mean that they cost more? No, no. That's good. I don't have 20 command power anyway to start army experience gain. So why not get the guy, and then at the 100 I should have 20 command power and get my first army XP guy.
Because I want to have a lot out early.
Obviously I'm very excited for Zomboid, man. Put more infantry in your division to get more XP.
Get like 5% more output every level. Even though the output isn't that much.
Also more factories in the state.
I mean, you get more factories instead of this purse, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I got
5% more.
trucks, which you obviously fucking need. I need 2 mills kinda later. I obviously also need to buy radios. In this mod you have a lot of different equipment, which will be also a bit weird to explain to a big audience. You have a lot of weird equipment in this mod. The Army Corps spirit are different in this mod too. The Army Corps spirits are different in this mod. Enables Army Elan Academy. Oh, this is also different, yeah. I don't know what the fuck that means, but I'm excited to find that out.
Ooh, I didn't take the hawk. So dumb.
Interesting. What is Italy's spirits? Victor Emmanuel, basic. Victoria,
you make a ship tribe.
also basic.
I already have a.
He can't not change his trade laws. He can't join factions. He needs to join Axis probably via focus. The old guard.
6 days though.
Yeah.
He's kind of meant to do
Yeah,
big
you know,
battle
like the
plan.
thing is, like even when you get a
That's a
strike
bit
farm,
mad to me that the developer is forcing Italy to do grand battle plan. That's not free in my opinion. He has incompetent officers. Little debuff. Obsolete air industry. His fighters have more guilty but less. What? And bank loans. Huh. Interesting
No,
stuff.
I
Oh,
need
he did it like second focus.
He can lose these negative spirits, sure.
Yeah,
Oh,
limited.
20%.
Yeah, and 20. I guess I go for...
Something I really wonder also for the great game is when can he do giant wakes? We kind of have the basic focus tree, which is also easy for everyone to understand. Here it's 35% world tension. War support, actually war support. 35% war support. Question is that easy to reach for him to make him broken, or is it not easy to reach? Spanish Civil War? Let's see a Spanish Civil War in the great game.
With the rule set now.
Alright.
Okay, nice.
They're also playing the rule set of the
I
great
think
game. We're playing the rule set of
It's
the great
13,
game.
39 that he can
I
declare.
mean, like, if you haven't typed go down to develop your colonies.
Yeah, I should do that actually. I should.
Okay, I'm getting a
Or-
resource
or
slot
rush
early.
down the
I kinda need these
ladder.
3 melts to make basic
I already
equipment
did it,
next. We
though.
should do that.
Okay, then you're
Japan can go with Toyo, the Emperor, in
Yeah,
this
I
mod.
will.
We'll be in the rules. I don't fucking know, man. We have to think about that. We're gonna go through the rules again.
Chicken,
week.
which ship is it?
It's the minor cruiser. It's like it's the cheapest one I can make.
Japanese
called
tree is
minor
very
cruiser.
different, yeah.
I believe.
Tanks or marines?
Oh.
Just watch it. Just
Yeah,
watch it.
it's.
But obviously today will be chill stream, man.
Yeah,
I'm
everyone
gonna
buys-
just try to hang out.
Rush. Rush.
Pause the game for Spain.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
And we cannot send volunteers to Spain, right?
I mean, friends can.
Why were you excited about Zomboid?
Fuck. Then I
The
need
question is
volunteers.
that Zomboid is a great game. Every time I streamed it
No,
on
you
stream, it
can
was
just
an
do one
amazing
trick,
time.
but you did
I
it
get
I'm
it.
excited to
things
come
like-
back to it with a big upgrade, and obviously it's like your friend has sex for the first time, and you're like, "Why are you excited about your second time sex?" Kind of questions that. I obviously had mad fun. Zomboid is amazing. What's up, Pioneer Domates? How you doing? Would you rather be the most well-known Viking or the most well-known Spartan? Viking, because they travel the world more. Will you continue Kaiser Redux today? We will see, man. We'll see, dude. Yeah, Bjorn killed me. That is true. Didn't pay attention to me. Okay, let's get hydrated, and I'm gonna eat some garlic in a sec. Studies actually show raw garlic helps a
Sweet
bit.
Spain, let's go.
I'm fine, and you? I'm a bit sick today, but I'm glad that you're fine. That's cool, man. Now I can take my army regrouping guy. I think it's very important to get army XP early, to not fall behind in doctrines against the Axis. When Andor? Well, not today, man. That's for sure. Question though, how would I flip the board in Andor? One sec, I want to test something. This is just a quick test, don't worry. How would I flip the board so we can play Legend 4? Legend 4 is amazing, chat. I played it Friday. I did a lot of mistakes as the Game Master, because I have baby fog in my brain. But you're gonna love this. You're gonna love Legend 4. I just want to see, how do I flip the board? Legend 4 is strange. Legend 4 is... Yeah. How do I flip the board? How do I flip the board? Does anyone have any idea? How would I do that?
What sort
No,
of
no, no,
sport
no, no.
companies
You
do
have to...
use for infantry
You need the
bricks?
other side of this board.
Well,
Anti-air?
yeah, put AA and
All the ones that give you like orc, you know, like the...
No idea. Who cares?
HQ
We're gonna
and
find out later,
MP.
eventually. Okay, now I need to even build radios. As you can see, I really need the free mills. The free mills are perfect right now for my build. The free mills are very, 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 very needed. That is crystal clear right now. Let's get the radio out of the way.
How many meals I
Let's
get?
unlock the board first.
Oh, fuck ton.
Yeah, 2, 4.
So we have Italian and German volunteers,
Then we have another
and no
18,
Russians.
16.
Why is Russia not going? Weird.
19.
Look at the middle tab of Army Core, and you can take the higher XP gain one for 35.
What? Why?
Ah, in
you
this.
know,
Oh, that's
are they
big,
gonna
man. Maddie, you
expand
prepared this
that?
mod, huh? Professional Army Corps actually gives you Army XP gain. And -5 land doctrine. This is very different. This is very, very different, yeah. Maddie, you know what you're talking about, huh? You're ready to win the great game, bro. Maddie, if you win the great game, you actually had like 2 esports payouts in your entire life, which makes you one of the most successful esports players in the world. Right? Like I guess like 0.1% of gamers in the world made like over 1k from gaming. If Maddie wins that, he made like fucking almost 2k from HOI4 esports. Think about that. If you pick Legend 4, it automatically switches. Ah, cool. This one is strong, yeah. But this is all very different than in vanilla, and Maddie already researched it well. Good job. Relief of command is better. 30% more army XP gain. Probably true, yeah. Relief of command. Plus 30% army XP gain. Interesting what the meta is, this or this. Can't let Nave win, otherwise he gets 100% of HOI4 payouts. Yo, if Nave wins, he was in every payout of every TommyKay event. Damn. Damn. That respect, man. That's actually rather crazy, man. Damn. Fucking Nave. Navey. And boys, once again, to remind you, when I'm back from my baby break, we're gonna A, play Game of Thrones Bannerlord, and B, I'm gonna start heavily investing in Hearts of Iron 4 1v1 League. I'm gonna literally get people working on it, I'm gonna get organizers, I'm gonna get sponsors. When the baby break is over and I'm back, I think if I play my cards right, we're gonna make a big step forward in HOI4 esports, man. We're gonna... Total morbidness. We're gonna make a very big step forward. Check out the song. What? Thank you, Paulef. Paulef. Good luck with that, man. Good luck, my dude. GTA roleplay also after baby break. Dude, I have a lot to do. How long will the baby break be? Fuck do I know, man. Fuck do I know, bro. I don't fucking know. I never had a baby before. I don't know shit what's gonna happen. I want heavy AA and heavy artillery. That is what I need. That is what I need. What am I gonna go for right now? I don't know. I'm gonna go for... Are you nervous? Obviously I'm nervous, yeah. Yeah, I'm nervous. Yep. I have obviously no fucking idea how long the baby break will be. Dude, it could be I'm gone longer. Maybe I'm back after a week, because in the evening, Lisa is sleeping, the baby's sleeping. I have 2 hours to stream real quick. That can all happen. No idea, man. I need to get these mills. They're very important to me right now. Armored cars, obviously interesting to me. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Baby 1.0 launch. Baby out! Baby out! You could just be the railgun controller. Can you even afford railway guns for New Zealand? Probably not. Probably not, man. Probably not. When are you expecting? Any moment now. Shut up, Oscar. World of Warcraft is fun as fuck. I really like WoW. I never thought I would like WoW legit for 2 months and not quit. I'm really enjoying World of Warcraft right now, to be honest.
Stuff.
Maybe because I'm just very nostalgic and dual.
Yeah.
What cat next to doing, by the way?
Heavy.
I like how I always say I have to talk less because I'm getting sick. But my brain just cannot accept talking less because I want to entertain. I just want to... I just should be fucking Shroud for a second and just...
Is the only difference between heavy AA and normal AA is just heavy just costs more?
Yes.
And I do hope I'm gonna get it
do
developed.
AA.
That's really
Yeah, it
easy.
gives more debuffs.
Oh, do the left one first. You're only gonna develop the Raj with that one.
Oh, we what? Oh.
Yeah, you need to become nice.
Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna do Raj first. Then I'm going for you, Simops.
And you know what? Like an early Imperial Conference is also pretty good for your team.
Will there be a co-host for the great game? Not planned, but anyone can join. That is good for it, like Boko and RO feedback. Whatever happens, happens.
I can
Why? Can I just annex you? Oh yes, kidding.
Ah, they aren't Russians.
Yeah,
National Spain probably got
Chicken, I think 39 you can annex Ireland
Oh.
in decisions.
Oh. That's nice.
It was a bit slow though. I mean, on the great game day, we have a lot of time, man. Who cares? Can you actually choose what voice Google talks to you in? No, you can't. Can't really.
Also, by the way, Rocker is one with this mod, so.
Oh, it is?
Like,
Harder, better, faster, stronger. Harder, better, faster, stronger.
Whoa, that got sexual? What the fuck? She changes the way she... What the... What the fuck? What? I didn't know she changes the way she said it. That sounded like she liked it. Jesus, what the fuck was that? So, which one is anti-air? Heavy AA's here. Oh, this is heavy stuff. Ah, this is heavy stuff. I like heavy stuff. It's very far ahead of time, though. What the fuck, dude? I feel like rushing this. I have too much research anyway. Yeah, second time they say it's slower. Yo, I want to check if she says it differently. Here we go. Listen.
This is a test. This is a test.
She's suddenly she's drunk.
This is a test. This is a test.
In the second one, she has like 1 promille, man. Some whiskey, huh? Thank you, pimp, man. The fuck? Yo, there's a lot of different ways a woman says she likes you. So here we go. Different ways of a woman saying she likes you.
I really like you.
Okay.
I really like you.
Okay, yeah, the second is just drunk. Okay. The second is just when she drank too much.
Damn, I do love the 3 speed for Spanish Civil War.
10% more factory output is always nice. Small arms factory is a unique thing in this mod.
Right?
I'm gonna show it again. You guys probably know. In this mod, you have these two: shipyard and factories. You can get 10% factory or docket output if you take these. You also have this. What is that? Aviation fuel octane. Your air takes more fuel, gets stronger. That's interesting.
Input lag, no.
Optimal commentary.
Finally, no more Warcraft. I played some WoW today. It was fun.
yeah, bro, you need to tag switch on all the countries and like ask people why
Thank you,
they
pimp again,
what
man. Thank you,
motivates them in life to do this.
What tragic story brought you to become a HOI4 multiplayer gamer?
Yeah, can you tell me exactly why you were searching this?
What struggles did you have to
Like a
overcome?
mid-game interview, like, oh, your team just
improve
lost like the
infantry
planes tile in north of Madrid. How do you feel about it?
Tankbuster.
Should I go with the
This
guys?
like 2 minutes earlier.
Yeah, in this case, National Spain just wins easy.
Should I go with GDPS UK?
We still have to talk about the rule set that if National Spain loses, what bonus do the allies get? We still have to talk about that. Probably should do it tomorrow when I feel a bit better. It's pretty clear what kind of New Zealand I want to be. Let's check
How
it
does
out.
it feel about having a French territory?
I need 25 XP and I can get Relief of Command, which gives me 30% more army XP gain.
Oh, I mean,
Which is a meta
as long
move
as
that
they
Medic
behave,
found.
I will let them
Any
live in my
co-casters
country.
planned yet? As I just said, literally with my robot voice, nothing is planned. But if Feedback Gaming comes into the stream, or Fabian, or I don't fucking know, someone that I like, for co-casting. Comes in and says, hey man, can I join for 2 hours? I will say yes, but nothing's planned.
Nothing is planned. Nothing is planned. Obviously, I will continue the Warcraft 3 campaign. Nothing ever indicated otherwise.
Oh, I need 10% world tension for the free meals. Oh. I need the world tension. Then first labor government, a little bonus to industry. I can now afford the 30% more army XP. Very interesting by Medi. Find that. I would have never found that. I wouldn't even care. Probably. And I'm getting the cavalry bonus just for army XP. Cavalry bonus doesn't do anything for me, but I just want the army XP bonus. Imperial Conference, UK hates me. What the fuck? Improved infantry equipment, 5% more soft attack. Someone said if I make this division bigger, I get more XP. This will obviously be my defender.
Yeah, you need to click like decisions for every single one, chicken.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Happened.
He says it was like 50 days or something.
Perfect.
Oh, the ends. I can't click it away. This guy.
I'm giving you 3 shifts.
Thank you, Phoenix. What's up, man?
What the fuck?
Yeah. You have to wait a bit before you can click the next one.
Yeah, but the conference ends in 48 days.
You can get another one in.
Yeah, there's an ISP division icon. This is a Buckwin mod. They really love ISP in here.
I think you can only click like 2 in time.
What's my phone?
So you have to choose basically.
That's a bit too far ahead of time for my taste. I don't want to do ahead of time stuff because that's such a waste of value. Obviously, logistics is important in Africa and Singapore, where I'm probably gonna be. Everybody saw the Morbius meme. We've seen it, man. We've seen it. Nice little break here. Oh, nothing more annoying than getting sick. Such a waste of time, dude. And it always happens when I'm like ready for something. I woke up this morning, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking stream a lot of HOI4 today, man. Bring the channel back. Yo, EVE Online sponsorship? No way! Hi, I'm from GetStream.com. It's a platform for your streams monetization. Now we're planning on advertising campaign with EVE Online. It will be the sponsorship integration during your stream. EVE Online is a huge blah blah blah. We want Twitch branding for 3 weeks with visuals. We want 8 streams 2 hours each. We want 8 video ads. That sounds like a lot. That's like a lot of money. A social media package with Twitter posts, Steam, and Discord announcements. If the price will be high, so it could be due to big followers on Twitter, right? Which you should link in your Discord server. You also have to make an EVE Online YouTube video. Please pack all 5 of these rates into your price. It's a long-term sign-up. EVE Online is looking for partners among streamers, and that is a chance to work for a great team and earn a bunch of money, which you're willing to pay. That sounds so unprofessional. When a sponsor says, as a sponsor, you shouldn't talk like this. A great team, and you can earn a bunch of money which they're willing to pay. That sounds so unprofessional, right? There's always these little cues that show you unprofessionalism, but that's just how the business works. Thank you, Tolino. The campaign will start at the 30th of June. If you're interested, text me in Discord, blah, blah, blah. Even if you're not into the kind of games, you can still add me in Discord just in case. Dude, EVE Online is amazing. That's the biggest sponsorship package ever, man, I've ever seen. 3 weeks of streams, aka 8 streams, 2 hours each. 8 video ads, social media posts, and 1 YouTube video. Dude, that's a lot, man. That's a lot they're asking for. That's easy 10k that we want from that. Always honest to you guys, that's a lot, man. That's big money. I would be open for that, but they have to pay the right money. That's a lot, dude. New addiction game coming. I would never get addicted to Eve. Eve is too stale. Even though Eve is one of the best games ever. How many diapers is dead?
Hey guys, I was old garage, but my game got fucked. Can I join a US squad?
Thank you, Xylef. Thank you.
Sure. Come on in.
Eve Online is amazing, dude. I love that game my whole life.
Yeah, I'm missing.
For over a decade, I liked Eve.
Rusty, if you like, what's up?
Eve just has this problem where you play Eve for 1 week and then you're like, so what do I do now? Like, I never know what to do in Eve. What's the biggest sponsor you got before? Manscaped. That's like a contract where Manscaped says you make one Manscaped commercial once a month for 6 months. And that is big money. That's pretty big money. I'm not gonna say because I think I'm not allowed to. Fuck, you know, I will tell you. I tell you everything. But I think I'm not allowed to. That's pretty big money, man. That's something I realized lately, that now the sponsors get pretty big. Once your YouTube channel gets 450,000 subs, man, they really come with some big money. Sponsorships are hitting pretty hard now, man. That's some big bucks. Pretty insane, actually. But why not? Manscaped is great product. Makes total sense to work with them, man.
Sure.
Better than being a shitty casino streamer, man. Thank you, Gen Wolf.
I'm evil.
Thank you, man.
Factory drunk.
It's YouTube channel 50-50 split. Marconi gets 75% of all YouTube income and 33% of all YouTube-based commercials. Doesn't get more transparent than that. So don't you ever tell me he needs a raise, okay? Fucking Muppets. Thank you, Moucharigne. Thank you for the 21, man. Très content pour toi, très content de ton évolution.
Merci mon frère, ta mère est mon.
And he milks me for content, yeah. He's my pimp. It's amazing you're so transparent when it comes to finances. I just feel like, who cares? Who cares? There's only 2 issues. Number 1, you can come across as arrogant. If I tell people what money I make, there's a chance that you think, what an asshole. Even though I'm just telling the truth. I'm not telling any opinion or anything, it's just a fact. And I don't know, maybe you attract evil stuff. Like if you walk around, I make this and this money, then maybe one guy thinks, ah, fuck you, I'm gonna start hacking you. I'm gonna start DDoSing you, man. Fuck, you know. What makes more money, YouTube or Twitch? Twitch. If YouTube would make more money than Twitch, that'd be really weird to me, man. But YouTube has very much the potential to make more money than Twitch. We've been close to it once. If I would do a bit better content on Twitch, then YouTube will get even bigger, and YouTube will at some point beat Twitch in money making. In my career of 5 years, I've seen very clearly that YouTube is so much bigger than Twitch. If you're a successful YouTuber, you are just shitting on Twitch numbers, man. Which is why video on demand is still so much bigger than streaming, man. Video on demand is so much more money. So much bigger, dude. Like, massively bigger, not even close. See the exclamation? Not even close.
Does rocket artillery class as support artillery?
No.
I know you're an asshole regardless of your money. YouTube is the big bucks, if you make it to a certain level, right? Yeah. When it's Twitch streamer, but if you look at like XQC, right? You know, or like Asmongold, right? Asmongold makes like 100 times more money on Twitch than YouTube. Will you get less subs on YouTube because they are all children? What? I don't understand that. What? When a Twitch streamer YouTube channel has more content than full-time YouTubers. Tommy, you remind me of my old maths teacher. He always was into strategy games. We used to play all the time during class thanks to the great wipes. I remind you of your fucking maths teacher? That's how old I am now? Fuck you, man. What kind of fucking shit-ass comment is that? Oh my god.
Hello.
Piece of shit.
Yo.
What?
How much air do you need in Raj? Like, it depends on how many air.
The water calendar goal has not been made shit,
no.
no.
Goal and you'll be fine. I doubt it depends gonna go against you like that hard. Just have like one stack of
Can you take partial milk right now?
On
No. Yo, Bokuin, you're very much invited to come around on Sunday the 19th, and whenever you feel, just be like, hey, can I hop in for some co-casting? Totally up to you, totally free, whatever you want to do, man. I'm always open for co-casters like you. Nothing attached, just whenever you want.
Where's the meme?
No.
What did you do to get where you are today? This Sunday? Yeah, the 19th. That's the great game, yeah. What did you do to get where you are? You just do things, man, you know? Then things happen.
Also,
you gotta do
this
things
mod,
to make things happen.
Planes are more expensive than tanks.
Stamp out pacifism.
Yeah.
I have honor stability. I can take this. Yeah. I would ask my calendar / my
yeah,
girlfriend.
but like you can make a
Thank you.
very
It's
expensive heavy tank, and it will still
Do you think
be
the Twitch
cheap.
success depends on YouTube videos? I think the honest to God truth is that it's very, very hard to put a number on it. But I will think, without having any chance of proving this, that 40% of my Twitch success comes from YouTube. A lot of viewers, a lot of subs, a lot of people realizing I exist comes from YouTube. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. It's a pretty big influence, yeah. It's not small, it's pretty big. This is the moment where most people will now say, I found you on YouTube. Yeah, you see, everybody saw me on YouTube. So YouTube is pretty massive, which is why Marconi has such a big pay cut. Pay cut of pay. YouTube, one big tip I would always give Twitch streamers, right? You have to build a side YouTube, man. YouTube is just so much bigger than Twitch. You need a side YouTube. People will find you there. YouTube is massive. Someone like ISP, right? He never streams. If ISP streams right now and makes an announcement on YouTube, he easily gets 5k viewers, which is massive on Twitch, just because he has the backing of YouTube channel. YouTube is everything, dude. Yeah, everybody says they found me. Don't do that poll. It's just gonna make me feel bad. Gotta take a painkiller soon. I kind of said I want to get some garlic, huh? I think I'm gonna get some garlic now. Let me just oh fuck, I'm gonna get sick. I already know 3 days throat, 3 days nose, 3 days coughing. It's always the same. It's so unoriginal. Bacteria and viruses are so unoriginal. Guys, I'm gonna get some garlic. I'm gonna get some garlic. It's however easier to start on Twitch. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Lisa's so cute, man. She's snorting so cute, man. It's the cutest thing ever. So we just read an article today on stream that apparently if you eat raw garlic mixed with like water or something, that's really good for you when you're sick. Okay, man. I actually read that, so it must be true, right?
No, I'm glad that they're playing on free speed. No,
I mean, garlic's
then
amazing,
I have more
dude.
time to mentally prepare for the actual war. That's gonna happen in 3 hours. So
By the way,
I'm okay with
just
it, no?
build mills. Yes.
It's actually delicious. Oh,
Build mills now.
Everybody that doesn't
good.
know what he's supposed to do at the moment, just
Dude, I
look
don't even
into
need water.
your
It's kinda
building what is it called? Building queue and drag some civs. That helps.
It's not even that. Oh, Alter, holy shit. Your breath's gonna stink. Good thing there's no
Should I not like
smelling on stream. Almost 80% know me from YouTube. There you go. Yeah.
Okay, then I
That's
will.
how this works. Oh, you get more special forces. get 5% more research
you
first.
Transition the mills.
Okay, dude.
Should Saf also switch?
Yeah, like right now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, also main. Do you want me to click naval reform?
Huh?
Let's get also a designer. Put it on toast
Sure.
and butter. That's how we do it in Pennsylvania. Oh, it's okay like this.
It's 35 naval XP
Garlic
for
is so
50%.
good, man. If you ever cook and you don't start with roasting garlic and onions, then you don't know cooking, man. The basic backbone of any meal is butter, garlic, onions. And then you do all the rest, man. Garlic is a gift from God, man. Legit. Garlic and onions are just gifts. We should pray to the onions and the garlic, man. That's what we should pray to. Okay,
Yeah, we're making enough for it to pay off in the long
in
run.
this mod, I can have more than one backbone, right? But I first of all have to finish my defenders real quick. Garrison is a bit better for me. So that is done. Now, we gotta start working on these bad boys soon. Let's just make 8 first. Is this a 30 with mod? This is a 30 with mod, right? I gotta be careful with that. Heavy anti-air, pioneer, armored reconnaissance, headquarters. Where's the heavy artillery?
He's probably like playing Minesweeper in the background or some shit.
He's playing the game.
Sorry, where's
Is he on the stream?
the heavy artillery?
Just, I don't know, send him like a
Here.
non-aggression pack or something.
My speed will stay at 4 though. I'm okay with that. Since I started playing the shock troopers in the roleplay games, I really fell in love with motorized infantry, man. I'm a big fan of that now. Which Onion layer do you eat the most? All of them? What? You take away the outside one, but then... What? That's... I don't get that question. All of them. The big 30, almost as old as you, big boy. Last sub for a while, getting a decent job in your field after uni is impossible. Hold it off until I'm back on my feet. Xion, all the best. Don't even fucking worry about it, man. You take care of your shit, man. I will be here for you. Love you, man. All the best.
Getting a decent job in your field after uni is impossible.
My girlfriend is annoyed that I watch you instead of Netflix with her, so she made a sticker of you giving the middle finger and sent it to me when mad. This is my life, thanks. I would love to see that sticker in a picture, please, in Discord or something. That'd be great. Can you unmute? Unmute.
What parts does Vichy get? Hold on.
Tommy, you building Mountaineers?
Yes, sir.
I'm not sure, but they 100% get all of this here.
All
all of North Africa. Oh, sorry, you can't. Yeah, all of North Africa. But I'm not sure if they get anything in Central Africa.
No, they don't. Tommy, you gonna use those Mountaineers in Africa, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
But don't invest into Indochina. Like that's a waste, basically.
What?
Just do like the other ones, you know. But
Do you play
Indochina is just
Minecraft a lot? Yeah. Do you
But
anything
you can like Algeria,
about
West
New Zealand?
Africa, and
What?
maybe even Syria. Because Algeria gives you like 4.
I need how much roll tension for free mills? 10%. That's pretty important for me.
Is he also going mobile or?
You shouldn't take Ratanana Alliance
Are
in
you
the
going
beginning
mobile or
because it actually
is,
costs you
Yeah, I'm gonna do
political
tanks.
power, man.
Okay.
But the research slot is obviously hella fucking interesting. Commonwealth of Nations. After oh shit again. Oh, this is if I died. If I died, I can build off-map stuff. If you play Shogun 2, will it be full of samurai or regular? I think regular. Fall of the Samurai is too depressing because the samurai fall, you know. So sad. Also, my female friend from basic school I was kinda appointed with dumped me because some convention in 2 days, blah blah blah.
Morris?
Aye.
Do I do left side or right side of city as she goes? Do I do left
Yeah,
or right
they won
side
Spain
of
pretty
city
easily.
as she goes? Restore
Probably
balance
will
of
look
power
like that
or
in the great
maintain
game too.
and
Spain will be
finish?
won pretty easily.
Balance power.
Did you know anything about New Zealand's
Okay.
native culture? Not really. I don't really care. They have minorities there. The people with the tattoos in their face. They do the Haka, but I don't give a shit, man. I don't really care. All I know is that I'm sometimes feeling weird when all these white people do the Haka. Like, I see it in MMA sometimes. There's like the whitest dude ever, like Dan Hooker, and he's like, ah. And I sometimes feel a bit like, is that really your culture? Aren't you just a white immigrant from when the colonization happened, and you took that from the whatever the fuck these guys are over here? Always feels a bit weird to me. I don't know. You know. It's because of the Tewariki curriculum. Yeah, that means, yeah, I know what that is, sure. Who cares though? I said that, who cares, man? I just said it feels weird sometimes. Oh, shit. I hope it doesn't get worse. I don't want to, like, call the stream early today. I want to fucking stream, man. I have nothing else to research. Let's go. I take a lot of offense every time you eat mayonnaise by people suffered from your people's invasions. You might have grown up in that culture. You don't have to overthink it too much. Yeah, you're overthinking right now. I'm eating garlic. What are you doing? Oh, this makes me like awake. If I ever feel tired on a 16-hour stream, just eat garlic, man. This is like an energy drink. Dude, that shit makes you wide awake. Holy crap.
You.
Thank you, Banana Boy. Oh. I'm not gonna meet anyone today. I can smell like shit. How long do I do notes? Sifs, I wonder. Advanced HQ communication. I need infantry radio. I have a lot of research, man. You should watch Geography Now New Zealand as you know nothing. Yeah, you have a link for me, man?
Will someone send me a railway gun? Send you?
Railway gun?
Yeah. That would be...
Would you make a switch to YouTube if they make a nice live section and if they announce on every video once you go live?
Yeah, thank you, because I contributed.
If YouTube would upgrade their UI, then YouTube could massively fuck with the live stream market. I don't know if I will switch. Obviously, from a business standpoint, you will have to talk to a YouTube agent and a Twitch agent and see what the best offer is. That's just real life. Check Discord. So this is apparently a sticker his girlfriend sends him. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, man. I've never seen that on stream before, is that true? Did I never watch that before? I couldn't. Really? That true, bro?
Alright, by the way, Coach, don't spend any PP. Next thing we're doing is getting out of the police.
I think I haven't watched that, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not touching builds. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just dragging my little factory.
Okay, boys, let's hang out a bit. Let's go.
Only one word seems to come to mind. Tau matawhaka tangi hanga ko au au o tamatea tsuri pu ka ka piki maunga horo nuku pokai whenua kita na tahu.
I think you just said play HOI4 Tommy in New Zealandish. Just checking everything.
It's time to learn geography now! Hey everyone, I'm your host Barbs.
Number one thing about New Zealand, obviously, I think about... This will be on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. I'm a bit sick, so yeah, I don't expect much. First thing about New Zealand you come into mind? Lord of the Rings, right? Lord of the Rings, man. Imagine a movie is so big, it's the biggest thing your country ever done. Then sheep. And then that's kind of about it. It's pretty much
New Zealand is one of those places where a few people have made a powerful image for themselves. It's one of the last places on Earth to be discovered and inhabited by humans. And when they arrived, it was unlike anything anyone had ever seen. Mostly because there were these massive 12 feet tall bird monsters. We'll get into that in a bit. But first...
These birds really show that they are descendants of the dinosaurs, man. You can kind of see the correlation, right? 150 pp. Miss Finky about next decision. I think I should kind of take it because you get army XP from it. I should make this decision now. I'd never like to take defense, but in the beginning you are a lot in defense. But you know what? If a German tank kills me, then he kills me. You know, 10 defense is not going to change it. I'd rather take 6 attack. I want to be an attacker, man. I want to like fuck people, you know.
New Zealand is not only a key player in the ocean nations, but a geographic anomaly. As in, half the time when you look at artwork or decorations or newscasts or even educational books, New Zealand is forgotten from the map. Kiwis even joke about it. Even their government website 404 page not found website pokes fun at it. Anyway, New Zealand, or Aotearoa, is located in the southwestern Pacific Ocean, about 1,200 miles or 2,000 kilometers off the coast of Australia, and about...
Yo, if I fly from Sydney to Wellington, how much is that? Looks like 3 hours, 4 hours, or is it like nah? Okay, that's actually a lot, man. That's like 4 hours, right? 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours.
About 600 miles or 1,000 kilometers from the nearest major islands of Fiji, Tonga, and New Caledonia, meaning technically France is their closest neighbor. The country is made up of 2 main large islands, aptly named the North Island, or Te Ika a Maui, which makes up about 42% of the landmass, yet holds about 3/4 of the population, and the larger, yet less populated South Island, or Te Waiponamu, at about 56% of the landmass. The remaining 2-ish% of the landmass is made up of hundreds of interior and outlying islands, 33 main ones that are either around the main 2 islands, like the largest one, Stewart Island, just south of South Island. Then you have the outlying island chains, like the northernmost Kermadec Islands, the easternmost Chatham Islands, and the sub-Antarctic southernmost point, the Campbell Islands. The country is a unitary state divided into 16 councils, 11 regional councils, and 5 unitary regional councils. The Chatham Islands act as their own special territorial authority. The second largest city, Wellington, is the capital, the southernmost capital in the world. However, Auckland up north is the largest city, which holds about 1/3 of the entire population of the country, with
1/3 of the entire population lives in one city, man. That's insane. Give us paused anyway.
The largest and busiest airport, Auckland International. Otherwise, Christchurch on South Island is the 3rd largest city and holds the second.
It's so sad how Christchurch, right? The only way someone like me, like a European, knows Christchurch is because of that shooting. It's so sad how one fucking idiot can take the reputation of a place away. Like, to most people, Christchurch is that's where the guy shot the people. You know, that's so sad if you think about that. 2 military factories. I'm not going to say no to that. I'm getting my first upgrade. Grand Battle Plan Doctrine. I'm going to be a lot about planning.
Busiest airport, Christchurch International. But wait, that's not all. The sovereignty claim extends even further, and then you get the 3 New Zealand realm territories and free association island nations. These are Tokelau, the Cook Islands, and Niue. Tokelau is considered a non-self...
What is that? What is that? What is that again? Sorry, what the fuck? Look at that water. This is paradise. Sorry, what is that?
Nations. These are Tokelau, the Cook Islands.
The Cook Islands. The Cook Islands. Holy shit, man. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah, bro. That's like a normie's dream. Holy shit. One sec. Is that you porn? No. The Cook Islands. Jesus, man. Bro. Dude, how fucking cool is that the blue water is like away from the not so cool water. It's amazing.
Die Cook Islands.
German shit.
Yeah,
that's beautiful, man. People are so overweight in this area, right? The most overweight people in the world are in these islands because they eat very, very unhealthy food. Wow.
Kleine Inseln.
Wow. It's so cool how there's this border. I don't know the right word. I guess border between the 2 waters. That's so cool. Wow. I'm getting old now. I care about blue water now.
kann, von dieser Frucht zu essen.
Cool shit, man. Cool shit. An Atoll. Atoll. It's cool for 2 days, then you get cabin fever. Okay, let's keep going.
And Niue. Tokelau is considered a non-self-governing dependent territory. It also has a territorial dispute with American Samoa over Swains Island, whereas the Cook Islands and Niue are labeled as self-governing.
This entire area here is, for me as a German, the most unknown area of my life. I know nothing. Like, this shit right here is for me the most unknown area ever. I have no fucking idea what's going on there, dude. And I think it's okay to not know.
States in free association with New Zealand. Finally, you have the Ross Dependency, which is New Zealand's claim to Antarctica, which of course under the Antarctic Treaty does not actually fall under their sovereignty, but you know, a lot of people like to say they have something they can't. Whew, for a nation that doesn't even show up half the time on maps, there's a lot going on here.
But wait, if New Zealand is just an island in the middle of the Pacific, which continent is New Zealand a part of?
Ah, good question.
Oceania.
That is a question that has kind of stumped cartographers for centuries. In the simplest sense, categorically, New Zealand is part of the broader region known as Oceania, which is basically just Australia plus everything else in Melanesia, Micronesia, and Polynesia. Technically, Australia and New Zealand together are called Australasia. However, it's weird because New Zealand doesn't lie on the same continental shelf as Australia. This has led to the consideration of New Zealand belonging to a newer subregion known as Zealandia, classified by some dude in the 90s as either a continental fragment or a microcontinent made up of a submerged continental crust shelf that expands all the way from New Caledonia.
Hey, when I had that in geography as a kid, it blew my mind that humans can determine the borders of tectonic plates. How the fuck do you do that? How do you determine the borders of a tectonic plate, man? That, like, what? It must be some kind of scanner or sonar or radar or some shit? Probably sonar, huh? They send waves into the ocean, they see these cracks or some shit.
Caledonia to an empty spot in the ocean just south of the Campbell Islands. 93% of Zealandia is submerged, with New Zealand being the largest protruding segment. Either way, however you want to categorize it, New Zealand is kind of strange.
Wait, go back to the self-governing island thing. Do they belong to New Zealand, or are they full countries?
Good question. It's kind of like this. Okay, guys, look, the British just kind of put you under my jurisdiction, so I guess that means you're all New Zealand citizens, okay?
Yeah, but we all have our own languages and customs and want to write a constitution for ourselves with free association status. We're basically countries in our own right, but under your overarching sovereignty, I guess.
Like, your military can come in for defense, but otherwise we got...
Dude, look at American pizza, it's so ugly! American pizza is so big, but so fucking out of content. American pizza represents the US, man.
Everything else covered.
I mean, guys, I have less than 2,000 people on less than 5 square miles of land on 3 islands.
Jeez.
I think I'll just become a dependent territory state.
All right, fair enough.
Holy shit, there was a hot girl on stream and no one made a comment. I am actually shocked. I was waiting for it. Every time that girl's on stream, at least 3 guys are like, oh, I am actually, wow. I am really impressed with you guys. What the fuck?
2 kind of countries with loose ties and 1 dependent territory country
ginger?
with stronger ties. Got it.
Plus, hey, I became the first completely solar-powered nation in the world.
Not exactly fully functional sovereign nation state by definition, but yeah, good for you. Some places of interest in New Zealand might include the world's steepest street at a gradient of 38 degrees, the National Museum, Auckland's Sky Tower, you can actually jump off of it, the Rotorua geysers in traditional Maori village, Rainbow's End and Splash Planet, the International Antarctic Center, Hobbiton, so many wine fields like the ones in Marlborough, 90 Mile Beach, which is actually...
Is Marlboro cigarettes from New Zealand? I never knew that. Is it? Is Marlboro from New Zealand? No. Marlboro is American, right? The Marlboro Man and shit. Marlboro is American. Yeah, it's American. Yeah, they have the Marlboro Man, which is a cowboy.
Only 56 miles. Waitomo Caves with glowworms, Frying Pan Lake, and the Meraki spherical boulders. And honestly, I could go on and on with all the natural wonders of this country, but that would take like 50 videos, and we gotta cram as much as we can in this one.
Stupid-ass New Zealand should just build Helm's Deep in a 1-to-1 scale. It will get so much more tourism, dude.
So let's just talk about all the natural stuff of New Zealand, shall we? Now, New Zealand is an outdoors country, world-renowned for its mind-blowingly wonderful landscape displayed in a number of films and movies.
Fun fact, The Lord of the Rings gave them so much publicity and tourism money that they even have a Minister of the Rings in their parliament.
Oh.
Wow. What? Dude, first of all, how epic it is that a movie is making your GDP go up, man, right? Like, holy... Oh my god, a woman. That's insane. They have a Minister of the Lord of the Rings?
Oh, do they now?
You wrote the script for the episode, and I'm just reading off the teleprompter, so I figured you would know that.
I did. First of all, the country is located in the Ring of Fire on the convergence of the Pacific and Australian plates that creates the mountainous...
Pacific is so fucking big, man. The human brain can even capture that shit.
Southern Alps of the southern island. Here you can find the tallest peak, Mount Cook or Aoraki, at over 12,000 feet or 3,700 meters, whereas across the Cook Strait, the smaller Kaweka Range can be found on the North Island. This, in return, makes the country subject to earthquakes and volcanic activity. There are about 83 known volcanoes of all types, and the largest
like
active
Oceania's
one
Italy,
being
in a way.
Ruapehu
Sicily.
on North Island. Otherwise, you can see other volcanic wonders like the dormant Banks
Wow,
Peninsula
so
on
cool,
South
dude.
Island, and the eerily perfect circular Mount Taranaki on the west side of North
That's like
Island.
Mount
Just to
Fuji
skip
in a
away,
way.
you find the largest lake, Lake Taupo in the Taupo caldera, one of the largest supervolcanoes on Earth. From there,
Ring
the
of
lake
Fire,
is drained
Lord
by the
Rings,
longest river of the
coincidence? I
country,
think
the
not.
Waikato. Now, New Zealand is interesting because due to its shape, there is no part of the country that is more than about 80 miles or so from the ocean. The flatter valleys on the sides of the mountains are where most
So
people
if you're
live
a
and
New
produce
Zealander, you're
crops
kinda
and
an ocean
livestock.
guy.
Skip a little further west and you get the least inhabited and difficult to access, but most breathtaking part of New Zealand, the Fjordland. Steep cliffs plunging into the Tasman Sea, with Milford Sound being the most
That's just like Norway with extra steps, man. I got the rifle, I get the 2 mils. Good.
spot and the only one accessible by
The
road.
Misty
New
Mountains.
Zealand ranks as one of the top most landform diverse countries on Earth, having everything from alpine forests, glaciers, geothermal geysers. They even have a small desert in the middle of North Island. And on some of the coasts, you have tropical beaches with magnetic black sand containing magnetite. Seriously, I still have some. Check it out. This is from Piha Beach in North Island. Whoa,
That's
it
so cool,
sticks
man.
on. Now, the one thing about New Zealand that set it
Whoa.
apart upon discovery is that other than 2 species of bat, the entire
New Zealand is more
island
similar
had
to
no
Iceland,
mammals
actually. Yeah,
prior
makes
to
sense,
human
yeah.
encounter. Now, this is usually the part where Noah comes in, but he had a scheduling conflict. They couldn't be here today, so therefore, I saw Min Random Hannah. Hannah, take it away.
The country
That
is a
girl.
bird haven with over 200 species, over half endemic to New Zealand. And the funny thing,
I kind of want to eat this garlic to have it behind me, but it's gonna be hard.
many of which are flightless. It's like the flightless bird capital of the world. Species such as the kakapo, the world's only flightless nocturnal parrot, and they have more species of penguin than anywhere else on the planet. At one point a long time ago, they used to have the moa, a 12-foot tall monster until
That
it was
just shows you that used to be fucking dinosaur, man. I
hunted
swear
by
to
the
God.
native Maori to extinction.
Rip the moa.
Then you have
Rip
the
the moa.
national animal, the famous kiwi, a flightless bird which comes in 5 forms on both islands. Known for their hair-like feathers, long
How
beaks,
can you
and
leg
nostrils,
out?
making
Jesus
them some
Christ.
of the only few bird species that can smell. Otherwise, with flying birds, you have the kia, the world's only alpine parrot. And if you see one, they are curious creatures, unafraid of humans,
fucking cool,
that
man.
love to chew on shiny objects or rubber.
Seriously, those guys tried to steal my stuff one time.
Outside of the bird world, you can find reptiles like the turatara, which has a 3rd parietal eye on the top of its head, or the
What?
giant weta, the heaviest insect on Earth.
Ugh.
Ugh. Resource-wise, the country is known for its huge dairy farming and livestock industry. Jade or greenstone is a precious stone mined and sold here, as well often carved into jewelry or traditional Maori tools and ornament. Besides all that, though, much of the country makes money through tourism,
That shows
specifically
dinosaurs
outdoor
had feathers
tourism,
and not
specifically
scales.
Queensland on South Island. This
I mean, I'm not an expert, but it would make more sense that if you look at the descendants of dinosaurs, birds, that they probably had feathers. I mean, how would evolution go from scales to feathers? I mean, that's also possible. I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. Prepared defense? I don't fucking
This
know.
place offers everything from skydiving, paragliding, and zorbing, which, by the way,
1 sec, I need to just check what I need, man. Construction speed, and that's about it, okay.
the Kiwis invented. And speaking of Kiwi inventions, food! Kiwis are without a doubt seafood
I cannot name a single fucking New Zealand food. The first thing I will come up with is lembas bread.
Native species like gurnard, hoki, hake, hapuku, pawa, and crayfish are made into numerous dishes.
What? That's just fucking English. I'm in fucking London.
Cooked,
That was literally London.
raw, smoked, steamed, battered, and fried with chips. If that's not your thing, some non-fishy Kiwi dishes might include things like roast lamb, savory meat pies, hokey pokey ice cream, Kiwi-style burger, manuka honey, kumara,
Manuka honey is so sick, man. I have it right here. Is that Manuka? It's not, no. I'm a huge fan of Manuka honey. It's a special honey that provenly in studies shows that it has antibacterial, it kills bacteria, man. And when I had a lot of coughing, I will take Manuka honey every single day, man. It's very expensive, though. If you go to a local market, it's always like behind a bar, and you have to She needs a key and shit. It's really expensive shit, man.
LNP drink, pavlova
But it's
cake,
very,
and one
very,
of the
very
most
fucking
traditional
good, man.
Maori dishes, hangi. And speaking of cultural tradition, we go to...
They probably love that
Thank you,
rugby
Hannah.
shit.
Feel free to follow her on Instagram.
No problem.
Yeah, that's a thing now. Now, this is going to be the best part of the episode because the people of New Zealand, known as Kiwis, are the biggest treasure you'll find. First of all, the country has about 5 million people and often ranks as one of the top 3 ease of business index countries in the world.
Use corruption, man. That's cool. Oh, sorry. Ah. Ah! It's burning my tongue. Oh, Scheiße, Alter. Oh, that just burned my tongue, bro. Ooh, let's get squad weapons. Oh, it burns my ears now. Whoa, my ears are burning. How weird. What?
World with the least corruption. At somewhere around 74%, the country is made up primarily of peoples of European descent, mostly of English, Scottish, and Irish ancestry. About 15% of the country is native Maori, 7% Pacific Islander, and the rest are mostly Asian of various countries like China, Korea, and Japan. Yes, by the way.
I can't say it, but maybe I'm just trolling, but eating raw garlics makes me feel better. It feels like an energy drink. I'm that serious. Eating raw garlic makes you feel awake, man. Oh man,
it's pronounced
I actually
Maori,
feel
not
better.
Maori, Maori. They use the New Zealand dollar as their currency, they use the Type I plug outlet, and they drive on the left side of the road. Now, we all know that English is the most widely spoken language in the country with a distinct Kiwi dialect. To outsiders, it sounds just like the Australian one, but they swear it's different. They have some distinct Kiwi words. Here's my Kiwi buddy Jared explaining.
Bro, it's a beaut. I'm off to the dairy. Is that us? Yeah, nah, it's a cracker, but it's ages and we're in the wops. Egg, you're taking the piss. It's close as. Chuck in your jandals and it'll be a piece of piss. Whatever then, only if you stop rocking me up. Stoked. Sweet as.
Nonetheless, there are actually 2 other official languages of New Zealand, Maori and New Zealand Sign Language, making New Zealand the first country to adopt signing as an official language.
Sorry, I probably want to send
half
Natasha
of
over
1% knows it. Now let's talk about culture and the whole Maori thing.
Wait, he says no, I gotta fix that. Okay, Ratana Alliance, because I don't need political power anymore. Now it's probably really important to get the resource slot. This is just a basic bonus. I need him to like me. 1 sec. Yo, I can't. Too low opinion gives me 100, so I should have it in a sec. The help is welcome. Okay, any moment now I should be allowed to send Natasha.
Originally come from about 100 or so iwi, or tribes or peoples, spread throughout both islands. Most in the north part of the country, the largest being the Ngapuhi at over 100,000 people. Their culture is a huge integral factor that plays into what it means to be Kiwi. I mean, instead of hello, you'll often hear the Maori word kia ora as a greeting. Most schools teach the Maori language in elementary years, and there are immersion schools as well. In addition, they have a few television channels and radio stations that speak almost entirely in Maori. Today, the majority of native speakers are found in the North Island, most heavily concentrated in the North.
Kommst du aus Eisleben? Jo, ich kenne Leute in Eisleben. Im schwarzen Netto. Da kenne ich ein paar Arbeiter. Im Eisleben noch schwarzen Netto. Aber Eisleben ist so richtig tote Hose, ne? Danke für den Sub, Alter.
Burn and Bay of Plenty regions. And speaking of Maori, we cannot do this episode without talking about the Haka. Almost everyone on the island knows one form of the traditional war dance performed by both men and women, known for its aggressive movements, loud chanting, and
The Haka was such a big thing back in the day. When the internet, Eisleben ab 16:30 tot, Habibi. When the internet just started and videos started to become a thing, there was a video of the Haka, right, where the New Zealand team is, and it was so viral, man. The whole world was watching that video, man. That's where I know it from. It was so super viral, dude. The own gun. I'm gonna rush that. 75% bonus sounds actually mad nice.
Intimidating facial expressions. Very often it's performed at sporting events. The Haka is not only used at games or as a means to intimidate though. It can be used in a variety of situations, ranging from birthday parties, funerals, even weddings, where the people celebrate the union of two people happily, and everyone takes...
That girl gave me a wipe, dude. I'm telling you. Ay, ay, ay. That was a special lady, I'm telling you. What if I just rush heavy AA2, man, to have it early? That makes sense. What did I just get? I got better squad weapons. We got now that... I don't know what the weapon is called here. You have it in Call of Duty and shit. I forgot. You didn't see it? I have to show her again. Dude, that girl is on another level, man.
Even weddings,
I think
where the people celebrate the union of two people happily, and everyone takes part in it, whether you are ethnically Maori or non-Maori. It's a tradition that really unites everyone on the island, regardless of race. Pretty cool, right? And now let's talk about tattoos. Cool, yeah. And actually, let's have another co-host do this. Let's see, which options do I have? Who can I select? Let's see, why not Ken?
Infantry radio, artillery radio. We're building up, guys. Content will start. I want to fuck her, and we got one. I gotta ban you for that a little bit, man. Dude, you have a fucking... Dude, you want to fuck real women, and that is your fucking profile picture? Are you fucking serious, mate? Are you... Dude, you should fucking play Pokemon Go and suck on your mom's titties and not talk about fucking women on the internet. What the fuck are you doing? Jesus Christ, Kenny. What the fuck? Boy. Anyway, what should I do here? Efficiency growth's good. Sentia Tashi? Oh, I forgot. Oh, I fucked it up. I can send it next, it's cool. I can send it next, dude. It's okay, man. The war's long. Get another... I have way too many research slots.
And take it away.
You might occasionally come across someone with kirituhi, or skin art, or tamoko.
I think we mostly know that from Rainrock Johnson,
right? There's so much information that goes into this, but basically, Maori tradition did not have a specific written script. Instead, they use a...
I have an interesting question. When the great movement of people, like Africa had the first humans, right? And then how did that work? And then the Asian... what was the name of Asian? Wasn't it even called Mongoloids? Like... That's literally what they're called in science. Then the Caucasians have formed in, I think, here, because of the missing sunlight. Then the Negroids, which is just a scientific term used in every book. And then the, I think they were called Mongoloids. The Asian came here. And back in the day, there used to be a land bridge here. And the Asians, well, there was also a land bridge between Japan and Korea. And they would move over here, which is why Native Americans look a bit Asian, because they had this big movement a while ago. But can anyone explain how the races in the Pacific were made? It must have been the Asians using boats getting over. Are they not called like that anymore? Oh god. Scientific names for races. For human races. No, Negroid. It's still being used. Mongoloid, Negroid, Australoid, and Caucasian. That is just science. Just because some fucking Netflix bullshit told you that is a bad word, it's still a basic word. Australoid, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Australoids, which are probably like these Maori and stuff. They must descend from the Asians, I would guess, right? It's actually true. Go to school, you Muppets, man. That's literally what they're called in science, man, in every science book. But where are the Australoids from, man? I think they descend from the Asians. The term was introduced. Yeah, but where are they from? Australo-Melanesian. Australoid. It's an outdated historical grouping. Outdated. Is that so? You don't say that anymore? But this is a Wikipedia article. Shouldn't this be scientific? I feel like some enraged white kid put the word outdated here. I don't know though. This is just I don't fucking know. Where are they from? Controversy, dude. I just want to know the science and not the fucking controversy. Where are they from? This is just the term where the name comes from. Describe Huxley's original model included the native inhabitants of Asia under the okay, I don't really see it. Maori are from Taiwan. Okay, I just wanted to find a source for that and read that. One guy in the chat says, you never know though, that the Maori descend from Taiwanese Chinese. First sentence at the end? Oh, no, it's gone. I fucked up.
Documented information.
All you fuckers being super fucking weirded out. That's just what the fuck the races are called in old Latin, dude.
And history through a series of wood carvings and tattoos. No two are
Could you
alike,
attach it?
as each person's tattoos told a specific story
Gotcha.
of who they were. Generally, the left side is reserved for
Japan
the
is just
father's
grinding his
lineage,
debuff.
and the right side, the
Oh, he's
mother's.
actually kind
The
of
patterns can
equipment, man. Is
describe
he okay?
everything from tribe, rank, work, expertise, athletic accomplishments, and so on. In
Taiwanese
other news, Kiwis are
Aborigines.
pretty athletic. You cannot talk about New Zealand without mentioning rugby. They are 3-time World Cup championship winners.
Sorry, I just want to say, how good is raw garlic? I feel so much better. It like just kills everything. Wow, I am very, very, very shocked by how good raw garlic is. Here's a video about human expansion. 2 minutes. We're gonna watch that afterwards. Let me just pay attention. Alter. I mean, I smell like shit now, but computers. I had
And
one
often
garlic
when they
clove.
don't win, they place in the top 3.
Thank you, Ken. Feel free to follow him on Instagram. And now it's time to talk about history. In the quickest way I can summarize it: Bird Island, no humans. Maori come in from Polynesia, maybe some.
There we go. 3000 BC, like Asians from Taiwan, yeah, moved in. And the blue thing didn't matter anymore. That's so interesting. That's what I wanted to Google. 900 Anno Domini, they went, look, yeah, the Asians had like these shitty wooden boats, and they step by step will start colonizing over thousands of years, man. So yeah, they're Asian. That was my question. They're Asian descended.
Time around the 1200s, Maori Pa settlements established, Moa bird is hunted to extinction, tribal battles for land, Abel Tasman becomes the first European to come in contact. They kind of forget about it until the British come in by like 100 years later. For a while, they just kind of traded with the Maori, intertribal wars with the new weapons that they acquired by the Europeans, missionaries, British colony, New Zealand wars, Treaty of Waitangi, controversy with mistranslation, self-government within the British Empire, women's suffrage, massive immigration wave, World War I, they play a role in Pacific warfare against German-occupied Samoa, World War II, they play a role again in the Pacific, but this time against the Japanese in Papua New Guinea, Statute of Westminster Adoption Act, Muldoon years, 1980 reforms, 1990s and early 2000s, business really starts to boom, earthquake in Christchurch. Some notable people from New Zealand or of Kiwi descent might include people like Hongi Hika, Hone Heke, Te Puea Herangi, Maui Pomare, Potatau Te Ferofero, Ernest Rutherford, Kate Shepard, Sir Apirana Ngata, Sir Edmund Hillary, Sir Peter Jackson.
Oh, Peter Jackson is from New Zealand. Dude, he must be such a legend in New Zealand then. I didn't know he's from New Zealand. I thought he's like an American. But he brought so much money to New Zealand with Lord of the Rings. Man, he must be a fucking legend in New Zealand. Genuinely helping the country massively with that movie, dude. Damn.
Jacinda Ardern, Russell Crowe, Jonah...
Russell Crowe? I thought Russell Crowe's Australian, man. That's like Ronaldo's big brother, man.
Omu, Sir Colin Meads, Dame Fina Cooper, Flight of the Conchords, Bruce McLaren, Catherine Mansfield, Lord, oh, and the meme page Dolan Dark, I was told. Yeah, quite a few cool Kiwis out there. Which brings us to our next segment, the Kiwi Crew. They're friends. The Friend Zone.
In my world, the most famous New Zealand guy is Dan Hooker, man. Dan Hooker. Free Mills. I need that badly. Okay, I need to actually use my brain for a second. So when I design my division, how's it gonna look like? Motorized logistic. 2 heavy artillery, 1 heavy anti-air. Which I'm not allowed to. I cannot make line heavy anti-air, which is okay. I got the heavy anti-air. That means I have to build more heavy artillery, because that's gonna be used a lot. So the division is kinda gonna be... needs to be 30 with. That's an expensive division, mate. Holy moly. Okay, that's a fucking sick division. Gonna be so expensive to make. But it shows me that I need to work on heavy artillery. Damn, that's a fucking division, mate. Ay. Heavy artillery needs bonuses. Heavy artillery in my vicinity. Wah! Quang, quang, quang. Gotta turn that on. 1 sec. Heavy artillery Jedi mind tricks. We're gonna listen to that in a second. All you kids need to learn some old school rap. But let's finish this first. I can raise my special
diplomatically
forces
speaking, New Zealand, for lack of a better term, is basically like Australia's Canada. They get along with nearly everyone, and unless if it's a rugby match, it's hard to harbor any animosity towards them. And even if it is a rugby match, it's like, okay,
You can add another logistic company. I can do motorized and normal? That's a bit weird. Okay. And later rockets, huh? That's a pure soft attack killer, man. It's supposed to kill infantry.
Just do that Haka thing again. First of all, as part of numerous international organizations,
but
New
heavy
Zealand
AA has
has
so much piercing. Doesn't heavy AA have a shit ton of piercing? Which is super fucking insane. I already have 19 piercing, and I'm gonna actually get heavy AA right now, number 2. I'm gonna have actually some piercing in this. I would also like to rush heavy artillery too. This is a good build. I like this build so far. I feel like I'm doing okay. There's enough tension now. Go partial. Yeah. Going partial next. 150.
Has harnessed an international network of alliances since its inception. For one, South Africa, Argentina, Uruguay, and Chile have had close links as members of the Convention for the Conservation of Antarctic Marine Living Resources. These 5 nations kind of act as like the southern gateways to Antarctica, and they hold a high level of responsibility when it comes to monitoring the South Seas. China has an interesting, kind of good, but kind of controversial relationship with New Zealand. Not only have Chinese immigrants been living in New Zealand since the 90s.
One thing I really learned in China when I was in China is that young Chinese people that are a bit educated, university, a bit open-minded, they realize their government is a bit, they are dying to immigrate to Australia and New Zealand, man. So many young Chinese I met, bright-minded, open-minded people, they just kept talking about, I want to move to, I'm going to finish this and get a job, and then I go to Australia. They talk about that all the time. It felt like to Chinese people, going to Australia and New Zealand is like, it's like when poor people went to America back in the day, right? It's like their freedom move or something.
19th century, but in 2008, a bold move with a free trade agreement was established, and today they are the second largest import and export partner. The problem is the housing market. Many Chinese investors have bought out property in metropolitan areas.
Oh, the Chinese own your shit? Let me just check everything. Yeah, everything is good. It's way too far ahead of time. I need a sec, boys. Let's just get the basics. Probably shouldn't do sifts anymore. We're gonna do 2 mills. Good stuff. Okay, back to the video.
That remain unused and empty for the purpose of real estate appreciation. This has left many Kiwis unable to live in the houses in their own country. This has frustrated many of them for a long time, leaving them to ask the government for reforms in foreign investment policy. As a former British colony, they've always been closely linked to the UK, and UK citizens, often Scottish, choose to migrate.
Which Chinese people take their money off to other countries because of their own government control? Makes sense. Do you think China's not as bad as media movies show them? Obviously it's not. I mean, come on. I mean, what kind of question is that? It's always the governments that are evil. Dude, there's so many Russians out there that are just normal. There's so many Germans that are just normal. There's so many... When I was in China, they were the nicest people I've ever met. The nicest people, bro. It's just that you and me only see what the government does in the media, right? But most people on this planet are just normal people that want to get along and just fucking make it to the next day and take care of their families, dude. It's very important to learn that you shouldn't associate a government with their people, man. You know, but sometimes, unfortunately, people are the result of their government. Russia is maybe a bit of an example for that. When you have 20 years of Putin propaganda into your head, then you kind of become it's not their fault. You become manipulated into believing certain things, you know, bad things. And that obviously sucks. Sorry, I have a focus open. Think big. Oh, I get mad industry. Here we go.
And live in New Zealand.
We have to finish
Problem
this video.
is distance. New Zealand is one of the furthest members in the Commonwealth from the UK, and over time the UK relations waned as the UK paid more attention to the EU. Nonetheless, they've grown up, don't need to hold mommy's hand anymore, and they can handle their own affairs. Then we get to the quadfecta, the USA, Canada, and Australia. There is somewhat of an unspoken, unbreakable bond between these 4. New Zealand has fought alongside the US in almost every major global event from the 20th century and
feel
on.
that. I
There was
can't
a
explain
slight
it, but-
hiccup in the ANZUS security treaty in the 80s in which
Anus?
they decided to initiate a nuclear-free zone in their territorial waters. Nonetheless, relations are still strong and they are considered one of the closest allies. Canada and New Zealand are very close though. They both think very similarly and are both Commonwealth nations with the same queen as their technical head of state. Both share similar views on a variety of issues. Both are the smaller versions of a bigger neighbor that gets all the attention. Business, trade, and tourism is strong between them, and in a way they kind of love each other for all these reasons. When it comes to their best friend, however, as much as they love to poke fun, mock, ridicule, and spit on each other, they cannot deny that Australia
Trump came
is
and
the
put
closest.
tariffs on the main
Australia
exports
even has a
of
clause
New
in its
Zealand.
constitution that allows New Zealand to become a part of their country if they should ever want to for
Oh, that's
whatever
cool.
reason.
That's
Although
fucking
New Zealand
cool.
is like, thanks, but no.
Fuck you.
Australia is not only the largest trading and business partner, but also has the closest history and culture.
Pizza,
The
keep
two
up,
have a
pizza
unique
instead.
Trans-Tasman agreement that states that citizens of each country can migrate and have automatic residency. The two go hand in hand. However, when Australia
That's
isn't
cool.
looking, Canada kind of slips in and they kind of go off on secret dates.
He's
In
the cup
conclusion,
lord.
as humanity's last major expedition, you can imagine how the first settlers must have felt when they approached on
New
this
Zealand was
unknown
the last
world
major
of
human
glaciers,
expedition.
volcanoes, glowing
That's interesting.
caves, geysers, and giant 12-foot tall bird monsters. You don't need Lord of the Rings. New Zealand already is a real-life fantasy. Stay tuned. Nicaragua. is
Very
coming up
interesting,
next.
very interesting. Here we go, 2 minutes. Human migration across the globe. I read books about this. It all started in like Middle East Africa, where the... I don't know what the fucking term is nowadays, Alter. Back in the day, it was Negroid in these books. They grow, then they went to Asia, where they slowly formed the Asian race. And in the north, because of the lack of sun, the Caucasian mutation started. Then they used the land bridge in Alaska to get into America, which was like became the Mayas and shit, you know, all that, the Native Americans and stuff. That's kind of how that worked. What is new? It's just the truth. Yeah, it started there. First Homo sapiens. I think this is so fucking interesting, man. Earth enters the coldest, driest period of the Ice Age. This is so sick. Dude, one of them is your ancestor. Probably our shared ancestor, man. If you think about that. Isn't that fucking mind-blowing? We probably have a shared ancestor there, chat. You and me. Fucking insane to think about that. 1 sec. Sorry, I just wanna... I have to finish these books. I want to start playing the Focus. But this shit is so interesting. I could watch it all day. Because this really fucking happened, man. This is real. This is not some fucking TV show. The first humans leave Africa. But then I wonder, sounds weird, but why did their race, which was black people, why did they became... What happened that made them Asians? What kind of evolution happened there? Why did that happen? I don't understand. This is so interesting. They reached Australia 50,000 years ago. That's so early. Climate. But how did the climate... The environment changed them. But what exactly did the environment do to form the look? Like, what exactly in biology happened? Middle East, Central Asia... Pet codes, man. That should be, man. You know that, right? Races do not exist. That's outdated. Yeah, there's people that follow science and people that follow Twitter. Humans enter Europe through southeast. Dude, isn't that insane that actually a lot of Europeans came actually from like Iran and shit and Central Russia? Dude. What the fuck? Neanderthal went extinct. The Neanderthal existed at the same time as the Homo sapiens, man. Earth enters the last glacial maximum 25,000 years ago. This shit is so fucking interesting, man. Wait, the Japanese are from fucking Singapore and shit? What? What? first Homo sapiens would have fucked up? What if some earthquake would have eradicated them? What if some campfire killed like 10 of them? Where these 10 are actually the main source of billions of humans? That is mind-blowing. That shit blows my fucking mind, man. There's nothing more mind-blowing than that. How fucking lucky it is that you and me exist nowadays, right? How unbelievable. What it could... That's like, to me, I don't believe in God, but that's to me the biggest... Dude, look how good I can talk because of the garlic. That's to me the biggest proof of God. The fucking chance of you and me existing nowadays with a free will and making decisions is so fucking unlikely, man. I feel like, thank you for the tier 2 for 2 years, man. Thank you so much. I feel like if you ever want to make someone believe in God, you should start there. You should be like, you think this is all a fucking coincidence, man? Crazy. Mind-blowing. And when you look at these chances, it makes you scared that it must be so hard for aliens out there to exist, because you have to overcome so much unlikeliness to exist, man. It's fucking insane, dude. Anyway, here is a song regarding my build. It's called Heavy Artillery. Okay, let's unlock the guys. You're not getting VIP for the garlic. No, not good enough. But not bad. It is one of the Earth's largest known explosive eruptions. The theory holds that this event caused a global volcanic winter of 6 to 10 years and possibly a 1,000-year-long cooling episode. Isn't it crazy how one volcano can fuck it all up? Scary as fuck, right? Look at the genetic bottleneck theory. The youngest Toba eruption has been linked to a genetic bottleneck in human evolution about 70,000 years ago, which may have resulted in a severe reduction of the size of the total human population due to the effects of the eruption of the global climate. According to the genetic bottleneck theory, between 50,000 to 100,000 years ago, human population was like decreased to 3,000 to 10,000. Dude, if that theory is real, that at one point we had like 5,000 humans, man. And if something happened to them, adios, you and me never exist. Hey, that shit gives me a headache, man. Oh, that shit fucks with my brain, dude. Oh, mamma mia, It is supported by some genetic evidence suggesting that today's humans are descendant from this population. Dude, you and me all are coming from these up to 10,000 people, man. That eruption could be heard thousands of miles away. Oh, it's super scary, man. Proponents of the generic bottleneck theory suggest that the youngest eruption resulted in a global ecological disaster, including destruction of vegetation along blah 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 and all that other stuff. Dude, we really have to start making bases on the moon and the Mars, so when an event like this happens again, that at least we can save ourselves, you know.
So, Vichy doesn't get this, right?
No.
My game crashed.
Okay, thanks.
If yes, you will get it back really quick.
Oh no.
I mean, there's no after cap focus.
Yeah, you only lose the North African
If you enjoy
land.
space so much, why don't you play Solaris anymore? Just because I enjoy space, I need to play one of the most boring video games ever? What kind of logic is that? Come on. Dude, I would love to take that EVE Online sponsorship. I gotta talk to Marconi about that. I got a massive sponsorship from EVE Online, man. Yo, Marky... Oh, my game crashed again, Alter. Marconi, I'm trying to make HOI4 content, but it's all crashing, man. What the fuck? Yo, Marconi, check out that EVE Online sponsorship and see what you can do financially, man. I'm actually very, very interested in that. TBH. Let's see what he does. My game just keeps crashing. I might be fucked. Sec. Is it MF Doom? It's MF Doom, dude. Sure. Did only I crash, or?
Yeah.
You
I didn't crash. You're the only one at the
just
moment.
you.
That's lucky.
It's okay, I think we didn't have a hot join yet for 39, so...
Global Space Program is too big for my brain, dude. I'm too dumb for that shit.
How do I go into bed?
I still have my EVE Online account. I think I still don't even have my Hurricane. I remember when I played EVE Online on stream, there was a guild, and they were like, wow, a streamer's playing our game, and they gave me like all the money and they got me my Hurricane, man. But I think I will restart, I think, even though I love the Hurricane. Fucking love it, man. My favorite ship ever.
Yeah, because I mean, Urban Tiles is so much harder to push than before, like in other...
34 volt tension.
2 more can go vertical.
This Germany can barely like crack 200.
Kill from his dying France.
Yeah.
Just
you believe you just do Katusha.
He's still not doing tanks.
Dude, I never played this mod. Like,
I don't think they let me out join until 49 because of the shitty Ireland.
Your units like just make 20 wits which have free artillery and 180.
Thank you, Mars. Password
Well, you should have
That is true.
No, I have 080.
Fuck. I mean, just make 4 artillery then. It's fine.
Germany is not building any tanks. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, deal more damage to him, I guess.
Yeah, if online the camera is zoomed in, I don't think it is, man. I'm hot joining. My favorite ship ever, Hurricane EVE Online. Dude, I remember it so well. When I was a kid, man, I saw a guy in a Hurricane, but I could never afford it. I was just a kid. I was way too bad at the game. And I always had this dream my whole life. I think for 15 to 20 years when this game came out. I think this game came out 20 years, so 17 years. And I always had this dream of having my own Hurricane. Fuck off. I'm not saying the word wrong, you assholes. Shut up. And become a bounty hunter, man. That was my goal. That I wanted that so hard. The problem is once I played the game and I got my Hurricane, I realized you can't really be bounty hunter, man. There's just big groups that just shit on you. But I have a big history with this ship, man. I thought about this ship for many years of my life. I'm a big fan. And unfortunately, I think 2 years ago, I streamed EVE Online on Twitch. And there was a big guild that just gave this to me for free, right? I didn't have to work for it. And for 2 days, I thought it was cool. But then I felt like, this is not real, man. They just gifted that to me, and that's kind of boring. And then I quit EVE Online, man. I was kind of bored by that. Hurricane.
Then tell them that we are playing with the great game rule set, so he has to declare Bab in 41 and attack us in 39. Not that he doesn't know it, but then we have to wait for so long.
Heavy A2s around, man.
Germany.
Heavy artillery too. Look at that, man. Good shit.
He knows that? Yeah, okay.
Wait, where's my heavy artillery?
Germany actually built dockyards.
That's strong.
Like,
pretty strong
look
now.
how many
Yeah, he has
dockyards.
40 dockyards almost.
Nice.
Good thing is he's building main fleet, so UK can just kill it, like, right away.
His fleet.
Are we allowed to defend Norway?
Yeah, good.
Oh, you can't start the war when you want my troops, because
There are some great contenders playing.
Mate, you won't have any marines.
They always change their names, so I can't tell you. I don't fucking know. Katyusha's playing as France. The Scott Pixel's playing Hungary.
I get it half a year.
There's some great game shit going on here, yeah.
So, but I got like good 30 whips. When you want them, you just want them in Africa.
I would like to have them in Africa, mate.
What, do you want them in Maine or Somalia? There you go.
What nation is playing you, sir?
Australia.
Australia? Man, you're amazing,
Good
man.
Australia. Good Australia.
This is funny.
Pussy! Did you see the new gameplay of Starfield, Bethesda's new game? The gunplay looks bad, but everything else looks awesome. You can build your own spaceship and stuff.
Thank you to 5 Paula. I've seen the thing on stream yesterday and it looks promising. Building your own base and spaceships looks insane. The game looks a bit clunky and Fallout 4ish. I don't know about that, but the fact I can build my own fucking ship the way I want is fucking sick, man. You could do the Sleipnir. I have the Sleipnir. That's what they gifted me. That guild, it all happened on stream. They gifted this to me. Yeah, I have this one. I literally have that account, I think, on Steam. Yeah, I have this. But then I had it and I felt like, okay, what now? What the fuck do I do now, man? I felt very, I didn't know what to do with my time. That's the problem with EVE Online, man. EVE Online is too old. A new player is just so behind. It's just, me personally, I just feel like, man, dude, come on. These people played for 20 years. What the fuck am I gonna do against them, you know? Which is why I advocate they should reset EVE Online servers, man. If they restart EVE Online, alhamdulillah, man, I'm in, dude. I will play all day.
I will not have enough.
Go roaming? I can't even kill anyone.
Maybe
These pros will just...
I think you might get a new focus tree once you
They're way too good at the game.
Yeah. Hopefully.
I swear there was one. I'm not
Talking
sure
shit about the game that you want to
saw,
sponsor,
but I
you
think-
love my ass off. Yeah, because I'm a real streamer that always tells the truth and doesn't fucking play you. That's why you should sub, you muppet.
See how much you're gonna get.
You see that planet over there? You can climb it.
How much you need to
like
get
that. Wait a second. 3k guns, 1k squad weapons, and 200 horse equipment.
Some conscription up.
I would have built it myself, but yeah.
Okay, I have
I
one
kinda
pretty fucking
need,
nice mountaineer, man.
tanks.
Very,
How
very
much
good
squad? How
mountaineer.
much squad?
1,000 squad weapons.
Okay.
200 horses.
Thanks for calling me yesterday. What? You're pretty strong, man.
Yeah, man.
I have insane research on New Zealand. Big upgrades here. I don't even know what to build anymore, man. I feel really strong. I can really go ahead of time because I can just afford it.
Thank you.
What's a class as
Wait, I never built armored cars. Hey, wait, what? Wait, I'm not allowed to build my armored cars. Wait, what?
Shit.
Like amphib tanks also have it
Wait,
in the name.
what?
There's tanks.
Yeah.
The Marines have it. Not
Armored car check. I have to build an armored car. What? Whoa, that's so cool. What? Bro, what? I thought. What? I have no idea what the fuck's happening right now. This is so fucking cool, dude. What? Wrong chassis. This is buildable. I can do this. That's so cool that you can do that. Take chassis MK2. Take chassis MK2. Take what, Alter? Take chassis? What? In the production screen menu. Oh, I did the old one? Okay. Dude, big soft attack with this car, man. Fuck you, chat. Fucking tell me. Close menu, select new. Can you guys just talk normal to me? I'm gonna ignore chat. Chat is talking too much shit. Okay, I'm building an armored car, man. What up? Yeah, I did everything. I did everything. Why are you guys talking shit, man? I did everything correct. Okay, massive bonus for Mountaineers. Why are you talking shit, man? Just heavy tank, medium tank, armor tank. And now I need to add that. You can't build your own armored car. I've never seen it ever in HOI4. So I now have a flame-throwing car in that division. Right? Yeah, I think so.
Farmer, fuck them. 45.
So I'm no longer isolation.
Oh, I self-reported. That's an isolation.
Yo guys, what were the massive birds called in that video about New Zealand? Does anyone remember? Something with M. Ma. What were they called? Moa? Not emo. Dude, you guys are so fucking dumb. You talk shit about me if I can't design an armored car, but you guys are so... Moa. The Moa core. Fuck it. Let's give a homage to the Moa. Cool shit, man. Pretty sick division, man. They're pretty fucking sick, dude. Yo, who's the next sub, huh? First... Special Forces of New Zealand. Who's the next sub, huh? Who wants to simp for TommyKay to be a division in the game? Dude, the garlic actually made me feel so much better. I'm literally mind blown by that. I am fucking mind blown by that. Krabby King. The crabs of the Auckland. The crabs of Auckland. Is that a name? The crabs of Auckland. Auckland. Yeah, the crabs of Auckland. Yeah. There you go. Thank you for all the subs. Unfortunately, Krabby was the first. You fucking losers. I love you guys. I'm sorry. Love you, boys. I'm actually gonna finish my tree, man. Good build. I should buy one steel from the US. Yeah. Thank you, guys. I made a flame-throwing car, man. That's really cool, actually, man. Thank you for the subs, guys.
That's my fault.
I still should preserve my energy, man. The garlic didn't save me that much.
Where like nothing's coming up on my fucking industry menu thing, you know?
Unlucky, bro.
How do I fix
Pretty sweet division, man. Take a look at stats.
Oh wait, you can go.
What is wrong with the
It's a lot of
industry
orc,
menu?
very orc heavy.
It's alright, I gotta... Oh, never mind, I fixed it.
They have 6 stats. For infantry, that is insane. Especially in the mountain. Only 5% bonus? Is it because of the, is that the artillery fucking me over? Probably, huh? Artillery, but it's only 5%. The artillery is taking away 5% of attack.
Usually I don't say that's very famous, I just say it's funny.
Nice division, I like this division.
It's so weird, champ, from you, man. So weird, champ.
I like this division, dude. Especially the flame-throwing fuckboys.
Let me check out Tommy's units.
Stop being so focused.
Check Tommy's units.
Right, so...
Oh my god, that's so...
It says the shit.
I don't like. I think he will be able to beat the German tanks with that. If he can pierce them, though, I don't know. I don't know how much piercing he can get.
What German tanks you have?
I have 27 piercing.
Okay, I mean, I just noticed that Germany's not building any tanks, so it's really good that you build infantry. There's a lot of soft attacks. Germany's only doing infantry.
Nice one division though. For New Zealand, that's pretty fucking strong. And this is all upgraded technology, man. I'm kinda happy with this division, to be honest. No anti-tank. I want to pierce with heavy anti-airman. Feelings flucky, no.
I wanna go.
The one thing I should really go for... do I have an artillery bonus? I don't. No, here, artillery focus. And I think that bonus can actually be used on heavy artillery 3. I could try rushing that, and then I will just completely schmeck people, dude. That seems like a good build right now. I need to unlock artillery focus. Let's go. Bob Sample even gives you +5 orc. Even if you don't have tanks. We have a pretty good division here, to be honest.
When I'm at war.
Yeah, I think
why would
so.
I run out of 1.3k? What? How is giving one division trucks costing me 1.3k? What? Is it because they're so far away from home? What the fuck? I don't get the supply system, boys, man. I need 2,000 trucks to bring this fucking dude a Big Mac. Ay, 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 walla, walla, what the fuck?
What can you not do?
That shit, dude.
Damn.
Fucking bull, dude.
So racist.
Unless I'm doing it wrong, but they just
fucking bull, mate. So cool you can build your own cars. That should be in vanilla, HOI4. Am I overbuilding artillery?
What the fuck was that?
I could maybe go down with one in a sec.
Oh!
I will not play Factoria, I don't think so, man, sorry.
Right, who said I'm a gentle man? Who said I was a man at all?
Pretty nice division, very happy with it. Insane technology.
Next might be Danzig from Germany, if they didn't follow that. I don't know.
Enables Elan Academy.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna get my units.
Here I get terrain trades quicker, that's pretty fucking sweet.
After Molotov, usually is Danzig.
Commando trade plus 50%. Commando trade. Commando. Commando isn't even that good. It's just about supply. Then you get You actually get Skirmisher, which in this mod is 5% more attack and defense for Mountaineers. That interests me. In vanilla, Skirmisher is not that good, but here Skirmisher is actually interesting. I don't know what Elan Academy is, unfortunately. Thank you, Stefano. You also get Trickster faster. Enables combined... I'm fucking taking that. Enables combined branch academy. Enables combined branch academy. Oh, what is los, Junge? Hä? How do you get commando? Temperature has to be less than 10 or higher than 27. I need to paradrop, I have a naval penalty. I can't even fucking get that. What a mistake. I can't even fucking take that. I can't just change it. Let's go with this. Enables top of decisions. A random general. Oh, you get a random general. Whoa, that's fucking trash. Okay, that's fucking trash. Then the other one is actually better. Artillery radio. More soft attack, everything. Just trying to get, as always, getting insane stats on this division is the goal.
So much.
Yeah.
Read it again. There's
It's
no
700
cool bonus
XP
here.
soon. Then I don't know how much do I need for the entire doctrine. 3, 4, 5,
Tommy?
6, 7, 8. I have almost full doctrine. Perfect.
A general with 2 attack gets 3 attack. Oh!
Oh my god, I have 500.
I can make his attack go to 3 if I read it correctly. Ah.
You know what? Like you can get like almost 600 defense.
Imagine
on tanks.
reading, guys.
I did that last
Getting
time.
plus 5% orc in a sec.
That's insane.
Yeah, 600 base defense on tanks. Like
Then
with
you
no
just
16
park them in the
with
city.
Tanks and... Oh yeah, true. Thank you for reminding me. I need to research something so I can get that much defense.
Can put him as an advisor now.
Fuck this.
The garlic is wearing off. I'm getting weaker again, boys.
Defense bonus plus 20%.
Vasers?
Nice division, dude.
I want you to sit at LMA.
Can make a second one soon.
Right behind like this. And then when the hammer comes in, you still must attack.
I gotta pee him.
Okay.
Probably do that before Danzig or War. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little poopy pee break. And you guys will probably see the start of World War II in a sec. I'm back in a sec and I will be all yours, guys. This HOI4 game will probably be over before stream is over. So I'm thinking of tonight maybe just playing Andor or World of Warcraft or something. I don't fucking know. But yeah, I see you in a sec, guys. I got...
Top shotter, survivor of a live crew, not out to jive you. It stings when he laughed when he had the bank drive through. Wildin', get me every red penny. So the lonely only child, the imaginary enemy. When he sees the mask and the microphone gizmo, he's the broke host. This is like his own quiz show. This go out to all my brothers doing long bids and sisters who got brothers being fathers to the wrong kids. Stay strong and ride like the funky flute. Won't find the villain in the street inside no monkey suit. Or either at the bar in no gorilla bra. No raceway park scoring on no silly car. Ask the stranger, he knows who you really are. Behind the mask, face stay dark, no boring Willie Star. Gleaming, dreaming, screaming, he'll be off the easy soon. Cunning live rats, drive at your steamy greasy spoon. In participating places, tip your waitresses. A surefire way to wire trip the matrices. Skip your laces, all black tennis miniature. Ball stack, ball tall pack, Guinness minister. Tussle the hustle, cut your dank with dirt. Won't be in the club in no muscle tank shirt. You can find him in the pub with the grub stain, chugging on a small tub of pain to his bug brain. Saying, some say he plumb crazy, amazed at how he still get paid but dumb lazy. That's for him to know and for you to guess. Won't be caught in a suit vest and no computer desk. A suede front, maybe may stun khaki dig, not in no braids or no lace front khaki wig.
Okay. Lisa does not want to kiss me. The garlic is It's not so nice to her. Yo, chat, if anyone in chat feels very bored and has really no life, if you... I don't know how to do that, but if you turn the stream back right now, 2 hours and 3 minutes, I said something that someone reported. It happens all the time. I told you guys a million times, right? There's a guy who watches my stream all day long and just looks for me to fuck up. Like, every time I fuck up, he makes a report against the German law and he tries to get me banned. But every single time, I just get a message, man, you have been reported, we checked the content and we didn't find any break of rules or laws. So this guy is just a fucking muppet. He reported me 2 hours and 3 minutes ago. If anyone can go back in the bot and kind of do the mathematics, what I said there, I want to see what he reports. We get all 86 lords of Total War Warhammer. Bellacore is now a legendary lord for his own faction. Dedicated factions for a number of the older legendary lords, including Grombindral, Helman Gross, Welkmar Grim. 29 new start locations, improved personal factions, a new sea lane feature, which allows you to move armies between distant lands instantly. New dynamic endgame scenarios, revamped victory conditions. That's good for achievements, man. Oh, yes. 8-player multiplayer campaigns. Wow. Corruption rework. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, we have a game. I have to pay attention. That wasn't 2 hours ago. It was 30 minutes ago. No. No, it wasn't the race talk. No. Trust me, guys. The report happened at... Man, why don't you fucking listen to me, you complete muppets? This fucking loser of a human being reported me at 10:13 UTC. 10:13 UTC is... That's actually... Oh, it's 4 hours ago even. No, 4 hours ago. If anyone has free time, what did I sell 12:13 German time on stream? It's kind of hard to find that out, I think. I don't even know. What I should... But yeah, his report didn't go through because he's just a fucking loser, man, that needs to genuinely fucking get a hobby. Trash human. Probably Marconi every time you don't play HOI4. Damn, that actually is way too true, probably. Let's just go ahead and time in.
I'm gonna also host.
Mr. Host, please.
Damn, Germany, you okay, man?
Thank you very much.
Your stream started 12:30.
Thank you, Ireland, for the 127 saddles. Oh. Is Ireland even a player? No.
There was nothing streaming then. Hey, he just reported without...
At least somebody that helps me in my desperate times.
The stream started 12:13. Oh, so he just reported the stream the moment I was online. I got the notification 12:14. Oh, I went online and he instantly reported. Dude, you don't even have anything to report? You just report when I go online? Like, man. Jeez. And you wonder why girls look away when you walk past them, dude. Imagine spending your life like this. Anyway. It's important to have losers on this world so winners can feel like winners. Propaganda expired. Let's get some efficiency bonuses. Sure. I can actually afford war bonds and war propaganda.
Yeah, easy.
Poland
Yeah,
down.
we're making 1.5, 1.5. Oh, this is
And we have a pretty good division here, boys. I can make a second in a
Alright,
sec.
boys, end the game in Europe.
Yeah, do force speed again, fuck off!
Force speed?
Yes!
During war?
Yes.
Why?
Fuck off!
Like it's war.
They went into different channels
Like
now!
they went free speed for Spain, but go force speed.
Always weird to think, man, that I'm not even that big of a streamer, right? But I know for a fact, I showed you many times, guys, there is a guy who just looks, maybe even more than one, who just looks for me to make a mistake, man. Why am I having shared divisions with... Oh no, it just looks shared.
Here's anti-tank tanks, look at it, it's only tank destroyers. Can you try and push it? I just want to see what sense it has. Probably only has heart attack, it's not gonna do anything against you. No, it's not in the battle though, such.
Germany traditionally his own country is always a great.
That's not gonna have like any like breakthrough at all.
I mean,
So
like,
this guy's
saw
not a
that
great
they
game,
had
right?
the
Okay, here we go.
destroyers are, like,
Artillery
garbage,
focus
right?
to rush
Like,
heavy and anti-air 3 guns.
-30.
It's the big boy flex. Then night attack bonus.
I don't believe in myself.
I mean, they wouldn't let me out during. Like, I had school till like 3, so I had to. Like, I was gonna play Australia, but I had school till 3.
Unlucky, dude.
Yeah.
Any thoughts on the set so far? I didn't pay that much attention, but they will probably tell me afterwards.
Chicken, go, haak, frikandellebroodje.
What's your favorite podcast? Gewünscht ist Haka, Bibi. Willkommen zu neu, Junge. Der Tommy und der Felix, da höre ich doch gar nicht.
Chicken. What did he do? Hello.
Hello.
I kinda don't understand why Germany's so attrition like, in its own country, man. Fucking literally lives there.
No, isn't that racist?
It's like when you didn't buy enough food for the weekend and it's Sunday.
I said that. Listen, I said that.
What? Like it took so long to kill Poland that Polish troops came to defend you.
Yo guys, I hate to say, but I'm cooler than you. The Dutch East Indies, Ireland, and Norway's all leasing me guns because someone won't.
I mean, they're also all leasing me guns for the AI. That's how it works.
I need guns.
Yeah, monkey.
Bro, you're
What nation are you?
I mean, I'm gay man, so you're right.
I'm not allowed to rent these as sponsor.
Oh wait, what the fuck?
My divisions are getting pretty good. My division.
They don't
want here. Actually, I can still train them. There's still 2 more upgrades you can get.
Okay.
Thank you for the info, man.
Just bring your 2nd division over to convert it. Actually, true. You're totally right. I should do that.
No, because they
You're
banned
totally
me
right,
from
man.
another one.
I wonder why.
I wonder.
I mean, you have game ban, major ban. You had like 2 or 3 wants. Last time I clicked on your
This is
profile, man. I don't
TFBS,
know.
the
Like, you
great
seem
game
like a
mod.
very nice person to be around.
You're criminal. Listen, I'll explain you the situation why I got major ban. I didn't justify.
I don't want to know it, man. It's okay. I really don't care. It's okay.
Faces was scoping, that's all.
Yeah, okay.
Can you go now?
Fix this attrition.
Bye!
Yo, am I lagging everyone? Or is that just...
No.
Everyone's like...
Somebody want...
Can I fucking do
Mongolia
something?
players lagging behind.
Bro,
But that's all.
Mongolia shit.
Mongolia?
Hey!
What the
Bro, I'm half
fuck?
Mongolian, so I'm allowed to say it.
Guys have full doctrine, by the way.
Dude, the Japan war is gonna be very, very long in the great game. The Japan players play very good. Who was the Japan player in the great game? I think L. Bowser? He's probably preparing very hard to beat China, man. That guy's gonna prepare.
Just hey, chicken. Just put all your submarines on combo right now.
Yeah, I'm them in the med, but I'm.
Because real today, I don't fucking know, man. Oh no, man. I don't feel so good. So I feel like after this game, I kind of gave you HOI4, so I might just do something else.
Did you push 2 tiles?
Yeah, I got Saarbrücken.
Let's go Germany, Benelux, boys.
Very funny.
You could play the query, not if I feel like this. The query has to be entertaining. Come on, man.
Enjoy my time.
You should play Japan. I'm asking about Great Game 2, man. Who is playing on Sunday, Japan? Come on, come on. Come on, fuck boy. Come on. Have you listened to this podcast called Comtown? Comtown podcast. What is that about? Comtown is a comedy podcast. Cool. 10th most popular podcast on all of Patreon. Ah, cool, man. Cool.
I don't know what.
Yeah, we literally wanted to.
AI! China is AI
why
here
can't you
and
just
in the
push into
great
Germany?
yes.
Like, it's a war. We're winning the war, aren't we?
BRB.
Oh, I just killed 150 convoys here.
Wait, what?
Come on, Germany. Imagine it happens to a great game where Germany just sucks so bad. But we have a sick player in Germany.
Zero
a bit different.
I can get older one now.
I feel bad.
Yeah, we were taking 1 to 6, 1 to 9, 3 to 8.
Germany is supporting 800.
It's convenience of dark humor. Nice.
Oh, now
Oh,
you're shooting.
wait. I'll put out my navy to bomb them.
Oh, Navy, but help, UK, I lost it.
You lost your navy?
That's what you get for talking shit about 150 convoys, man. Germany just shit on his navy, dude.
Man, it's gonna lose us the game.
Okay.
Are they combo right there or what are they doing there?
There's the Benelux.
Speaking, put your navy on.
Way too much research. I don't know what to do with it anymore.
Get Benelux back.
Where?
Benelux into faction. Benelux into faction.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, okay.
Benelux in faction.
Yeah.
Quick.
Still not.
I accepted.
Okay. So chicken, as soon as you see naval battle in this zone, okay, you take your main fleet
It's
and
a
put it on
no-tank
convoy
Germany or
escort
something.
here and then you just kill the German fleet, okay?
Okay, I will.
Which great game players are playing here?
Just
They
go
often
into
have
the
different
battle,
names, so I
like,
don't
if
know,
you
but
want. But yeah,
Pixel
put your
is
navy here, you know,
on
so it's
Hungary,
already
and
close,
Katyusha... No, Katyusha's on the great game. I have
Oh
no idea.
my god!
I
Who is
cannot
gonna
tell you.
win the battle of the Benelux?
I have no idea, man.
Hey, bro, no one.
Let me check out the Hungarian tanks, man. Look at the stats of them. Damn!
Ace.
Oh, damn.
200.
Any moment now, I should get a bonus for
They
anti-area.
have like no breakthrough. I don't know.
Germany doesn't look
They
so
don't
good,
have
man.
enough piercing to pierce my heavy tanks, actually.
No way.
And he's already out of fuel. Hungary's out of fuel.
Let's go.
I think they're
I
talking
need fuel,
shit
USA. I need fuel.
about Germany. Because Germany
USA.
is supposed to suck.
Yeah, so allowed-
Well, oftentimes they talk shit, and then
Yeah,
you
I
still
need
get
to-
wrecked. So, let's see. I'm kind of team Germany here. I want them to succeed.
There you go, buddy.
The
Hey,
Gallics
don't see
wearing
because
off.
it's 4-speed.
I feel sicker again.
Yeah, like they're going up all the time. Like fuck this. I'm getting mental fucking depression because of this.
And then go down there and tell them. Like in the
Yes,
room.
They're not even in VC, bro.
Not
They're
even
not even in
VC,
VC. They're not even in the VC. Like, how should I fucking tell them if they're not even in the VC?
Okay, now you can
like
stop
a secret
complaining and...
One of the best
bro.
MMO games in your opinion. World of Warcraft is the best MMO ever, that's a fact. The question is it good nowadays? Probably not. Final Fantasy XIV, very, very successful. Very far ahead, man. And then I think you shouldn't play stuff like Lost Ark and that Amazon game because they're dead after a month. Nobody plays that shit after a while. The one positive thing about Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft is that you will always have players there, man. There's always something going on, you know? Yeah. And if you are like 50 years old, you feel very lonely, and your life just sucks, you should play EVE Online. That's really... If you really have nothing in life, just play EVE Online, man. It's gonna give you a purpose. I have too much research, and I genuinely don't know what to do with it. Let's get even more research. What economy? True, man.
Well, that's not.
I can feel the bacteria going into my nose. I'm gonna get a stuffy nose probably tomorrow or in 2 days.
Yep.
I can literally feel them creeping up.
Germany have not have a single tank.
Thank you, Hooty Tooty.
Wait, they don't have a single tank.
You're doing some now, but...
Send your army to Brussels. You Muppet obviously never read the fucking rules of 5 years of HOI4. You're not allowed to send in divisions to mainland France.
Also, everyone click war bonds. It's minus 5
Yeah, I
guns.
forgot artillery free. Wait, I don't have a bonus.
I don't know why, because I'm not getting raided in there.
I didn't waste it though. I guess you just don't get a bonus.
Thank you.
Huh? Yeah, you get a bonus here, but this does not count as an extra.
Does anyone call
Heavy
this
anti-tank one.
I have 0 right now.
Heavy artillery free is actually very
I
obtainable.
could send you. Who needs
Heavy artillery free is very obtainable.
Britain. I built like someone in the circle.
I just fucking died?
And,
Bro.
this is Katusha.
What?
You have open touch.
Yeah, empty tile. I mean,
It's gonna get some big laughs.
he doesn't
game,
even see
that's
that
for sure.
tank himself.
Oh my god. How did
Wait,
I...
Japan needs Ichigo to take out China.
Well, 184 defense. Okay, that seems alright.
Do I get defense from fort?
He's attacking at level. He's attacking at level 10 fort.
Yeah, in an urban tile.
Yo, call up
he is
that
attacking,
monkey tank with the
Mogus?
50
Peter Fraser.
supply that's going down.
I really hope they kill
Yeah,
France, man.
28 days of
This Germany looks ultra weak.
Man, like you can buy all from Iraq since that's your
Yeah, bro,
puppet.
but oh wait, true. Then I don't think commerce works.
Is this another game where Tommy makes a division that never sees action?
No, I still need commerce.
Multiplayer truly is dead.
Wait, Britain, is that you? Do you need convoys?
Britain. I'm actually allowed to build my massive anti-air in other countries. This Germany went infantry only, which means he has a lot of air.
So much, and I will turn from Iran instead and use super instead. Like go to like.
He must have a lot of air.
Like with us, and I will just go full turn on Iraq.
Oh shit! This game might be over, boys.
Very demanding.
Yeah, we're playing some guys Redux.
Like in wars, you need to be demanding.
Freiburg, even thinking I don't know what education is fucking disgrace.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's true.
It was Sif greedy? I don't know. It doesn't look very Sif greedy, man. It just looks like Muppety.
Germany not
Except that the ship is
in a corn some more.
Yeah, okay, now I'm
Come on,
going to
Germany, man. Where are you? Where's your army,
I need
man?
more fuel. Fuck me. Iran?
What was
Iran?
Germany's plan going into this?
What the?
Like, I really don't know.
To like lose the game early so that they can go to sleep.
True.
Yeah, boys. Another game where I'm not gonna show any content. And it's not even really my fault, okay? I wanna say that too. What the fuck can I do?
How can you fuck up?
Well, I could play Germany, right?
He didn't build any tanks. I don't know what he was
Germany's
expecting.
pretty
His big bad
easy in this
instant didn't build
mod.
any
Like,
tanks.
come on, man. Like, he literally screwed the game for everyone. He's gonna die in
He also didn't try pushing.
Irish people
it,
love
right?
him. I was watching Peaky Blinders yesterday and he made a joke. What was that joke? I was actually laughing at that joke. Shit, what was that joke? Episode 2 of Peaky Blinders. He makes a joke about the Irish. Ah, shit, I forgot the joke. Scheiße. Anyone remembers? Episode 2 of the last season of Peaky Blinders, Netflix. He makes a joke about the Irish people.
I think you're in the great
So
game, by the
funny,
way.
man.
No,
I forgot though.
Okay, now I know why.
Short two-liner.
That's fucking good.
Oh my god.
Come on, Germany.
Oh!
Let's go chickens.
I want to fight infantry
I
Germany in
wonder who's
Africa
gonna win
because
this
I have the best
game.
African division.
I don't know, dude.
There's
Very
basically all the
risky.
Germany that built a navy that gets sunk right away.
Yeah. I got to fight the fleet.
I got the name. Oh, the joke was something like they were more mad about what happened 200 years ago. Come on, no one knows. Fuck. Man, no one knows that joke. Fuck. You guys suck, man. As we go chat with I actually finished my doctrines before having combat.
Like, you know,
It's
better
pretty
trade a
sweet.
bit so you get more legitimacy and then leave.
I'm pretty strong now.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I did it. Oh. Oh, that's funny. That's actually funny.
You know what? I will actually do that. I'm not gonna count.
Germany has better air though.
With a field marshal front line and everything.
And so
So yeah, like when you
What's that
click on your
pass?
field marshal,
They have good air.
and like you need all the front lines with your densely shift click, like hold shift and make a front line field marshal.
No,
Basically-
yes, the joke was... This is the Irishmen. They remember what happened 200 years ago, but don't remember what happened yesterday. That was the joke. That was the joke. Funny joke, right? It was about the IRA and being mad all the time, but they're always drunk. They don't remember what happened. Good joke, huh? Yeah.
I'm losing.
Yeah, when Tommy Shelby says it, it's a bit better. Okay, shut up.
All right. And now we're back.
You actually winning though, which is funny for us.
No, I'm not gonna win that.
Fuck you, Chad, okay?
I just want to lose all my equipment to Germany, and so I don't hold it.
Germany.
Holding mainland.
Battle in a town. Yeah, this is looking really bad.
Not always. I'm just kidding.
If you can't kill France, then the game is mostly over. It was nice to see Tom Hardy though in the last season. Tom Hardy is still in. When I see Alfie Solomons, man, I get a boner, dude. I'm so fucking into that guy. Thank you, I'm a freezer.
Is there a rule that if France like holds Tech 44, they can push Germany? Or do they just have
That
to
was
die?
actually his brother. What are you talking about?
It's all in...
I'm just
What are
already
you talking about?
like better playing myself.
That was actually his brother. What do you mean?
Like there was no fight. But I will lend you to hold on.
Vods not throwing?
Basic guns.
And?
Guns.
That's it?
Yeah.
World War One.
No more convoys
Oh
now.
my god, I lost Antwerpen. How did that happen?
No way.
Wow.
Oh no, guys, he's losing. How can he?
Help me step Italy, I'm stuck. Is Verdun on the map? No, it's not, right? Verdun is not on the 4 map.
Yeah, I'm off.
Maori volunteers, 50,000 manpower.
Oh wait, in front of me.
How am I not capping? Like, I'm just better planning. They just enable allied better plans and you see it. I'm doing nothing. What the fuck?
Nice. And you still win.
I'm just better. Like, what?
This looks a bit suicidal by France. Like he wants to lose now to have a game.
This is actually funny.
Certified for the classic.
Because you know how many tanks will you have Africa?
I don't know if he even gets to Africa, like 4.
Australia?
What?
I got some sick ass divisions, dude. These two fuckers are gonna shit on everyone in the mountains.
In this part.
If we ever see them in action.
You want fun Lebanon?
Beirut.
How do I see how much legitimacy?
Those three, no, only those three. No, the rest is in.
What? Oh, these three.
I think my garlic high.
Why do I need 100 trains, man? What the fuck is this? I only have 8 divisions.
Thank you, Mexico. Thank you, Mexico, for buying my house.
Come on, Germany.
Anyone who, by the way, you guys can send an attention to France. I get so much.
If you watch the movie Fight Club,
I did.
that you should get banned for that question. You should legit be banned for that.
Like, this is the best.
I'm too lazy to ban you, man.
Oh my god, they're pushing me! How would this happen?
Oh my god, they broke the Maginot Line!
Oh my
god, guys! Oh my god!
Oh my god,
Arrogance is the way of a frail mind. They must be careful here.
Wait.
This game is not over
This
yet.
card encircling around.
I can't believe this is happening.
No
My
way.
calculations were so perfect. How could this happen?
What the fuck's France here?
And I refused.
Yeah, I think we lost the game. We lost the game,
Yeah, honestly.
Let's chicken move air over northern France and give him some cash and get some XP at least.
Boys, you know what I think? I think Japan's gonna deck on us while they're still in fucking China.
I don't think they have the capacity to do so.
Yeah, obviously.
I wonder how much equipment they already lost due to attrition.
Oh, many.
7 mil. That's not many.
I'm actually not liking this one. Is the question, will Germany go higher?
I really hope we have an Africa one, man. I don't want to just sit here and do nothing. Look at China for a second.
Saying, yeah. To build 9 heavy cruisers.
God, I'm so fucking pissed off. I can literally feel how the bacteria or virus starts here and it's now crawling up my nose. I can literally feel it, dude. And I know in 2 days I'm gonna... Fuck, man. So fucking annoying, dude. And unnecessary. In like 200 years, man, no one will be sick anymore. And they're gonna look back at us and be like, ha! Oi, you fuckers!
By the way, make sure you don't lose too many fighters in all that shipping. You might
Maybe you have a
no
parasite.
supply for them or something.
Yeah, his name might be Dave Gamer 7L. Dave?
Oh yeah,
Her name is Dave.
Oh yeah, I can't yeah, I will just, I don't know. I guess I will stop trading in France and just go for
We always have colds. I think once nanobot technology is really fully done, then you don't really get sick anymore, right? You just have nanobots inside your body, and they kill everything that's foreign, man. The problem with nanobots is, my dear conspiracy theorist, that the government can kill you at any time they want. What if they activate all the nanobots at once to kill you?
Italy has to join the war 1st of July.
Imagine, dude, it's so interesting how the human race works, right? Let's real talk for a second. Imagine today they announce nanobots are real. If you inject yourself with nanobots, it kills cancer cells, you'll never be sick again, you're gonna age less, you're gonna be much better. Dude, so many people will be against that and go on the streets and be like, the government wants to just put stuff in us to kill us, right? Isn't that interesting how humans are? Like, you will totally have these advantages, but most people will still not fucking believe in it. That's a fucking great question, man. Plus 5 walk again, we're getting pretty strong. That's a great question, man. Would you take them? I will take them. I think I will take them. The government has any control over you anyway. They can do whatever they want to you. I will take that. I will take that, I think. Give me them nanobots, bro! Hey!
So what combat should I make my M-Traps?
Hell no. No.
30.
Sickness and disease is part of life. I heavily disagree with that argument, with that statement. Disease and sickness is part of life. I disagree with that. I disagree with that. It is part of life, but it can be a very legit goal of the predominant race, the Homo sapiens, to evolution itself into a state of technology that destroys disease and plague forever. I think that makes total sense. That will be the next step of evolution, man. Thank you, Rick Buttman. Thank you. Thank you, man.
Good morning, chat. Good morning, Tommy. How are you all today?
You would have an artificial immune system, though. Why not? If it works, who cares? You will need... I can feel how I'm gonna start building slime at my nose.
When the Soviets only have like 20.
They're trying to break the life cycle. The human race is trying to break the life cycle. Dude, everywhere we're trying to cure diseases and plagues. We're trying to become immortal. We're gonna try to go into space. Aren't we all trying to break the cycle? And if you don't try, man, you're just stuck, man. You're stuck in time. We have to evolve. Thank you, Morph. Morphy. Our immune system is already artificial. Deep, man. Deep and true.
I run.
By the way, remember to build up Africa, okay? Like build up the airports, do your focuses where you get the ports and everything.
Yeah, I did them already.
I read this book, right? Homo Deus, a massively best-selling book about the future of humanity. If you're interested, check it out. It sold millions of books. Where he talks about that we are maybe the last generation to be not immortal. It's very, very likely that the next generations, my children and stuff, will easily become 100 years old, if not even infinite. And even if it just means uploading your brain into a fucking computer and shit.
Sure, I'll send you like 100.
Thank you.
Can somebody send me support equipment?
Thank you, man.
Where do I see my legit? I will send you if I have. I don't actually.
I'm not playing Star Wars Empire.
Where do I see my legitimacy?
Fuck being immortal? I don't know, man. If someone offers me to be immortal, I don't know. I think many times people lie to themselves. I don't want to be immortal. I want to just die with my wife in my arms. But if someone legit is like, hey, I can upload you into a matrix where you can do whatever you want forever. Dude, when that question legit comes into your life, like legit in your face, how many people are going to be like, you know, wife, I see you later, okay? Dude, so come on, so many people would fucking do it, man. After 100,000 years, you probably get bored if you get immortal. Yeah, probably. But having like 1,000 years or 500, why not, man? Sure. But that brings us to a philosophical question, right? Death just makes life livable. We always talk and walk that death is the worst thing, dying is so fucking bad and stuff. But if you really think about it, death is what makes life worth it. Imagine you come to the earth and you're immortal. Nothing will matter. You don't need to make money. You can do it in 1,000 years. Who cares? You don't need to find a girlfriend. You can do it later. You don't need to stop your addiction to alcohol. You can do that later. Nothing really matters if you're mortal. Everything's whatever. Nothing has any meaning. And death itself is the one true God that gives meaning to our lives. We should worship death
Like Germany just
and thank death
hard for everyone.
I kind
for
of
making life livable.
Yeah, I want to see.
Join the TommyKay Death Code. Sponsor code Tommy.
Oh no.
8 hours of Battle for Middle Earth every day, 1,000 years. In a weird fucking way, death is the greatest thing that could have ever happened to us. If you really think about it, man.
Where like is radio equipment need for all battalions.
I sometimes fantasized about this in my life. I wish that culture would have evolved in a way that we actually celebrate death. Like when someone dies, you have a celebration and stuff.
Who needs radios?
And you, like, I don't want to say welcome it, but you're like, you know, a more positive society towards death. Now someone is going to say, some cultures do that. I know, but you know, mine and yours probably don't.
But in Circle Paris.
No, guys!
Oh no!
I'm looking at everything.
No
It's so arrogant here, man. I kind of hope Germany wins now, dude.
Wow, you have 4 things. Fuck you for wasting.
Kind of hope they win now.
Piece of shit. Nice to wish you.
Ah, my buddy's building slime.
Okay, Cairo's almost full now.
You can be immortal as long as you pay your annual Amazon Live subscription fee. Dude, imagine, right? We live in a capitalist world. Imagine a company finds immortality, right? Like, I always like to think about hypothetical stuff in the human race. Imagine right now, Twitter, the message comes, a company has made an immortality thing. You will never die and you're completely free from disease. Now, the point is, you ain't getting that shit, right? The point is, you won't fucking get that. They will sell that for billions of dollars, man. They're like, the first dose is $50 billion, Mr. Elon Musk. Elon Musk goes in, gets it. All the rich people get in. You and me, what are you gonna do, man? They ain't giving us that. I often think about that, right? I have these weird thoughts. Imagine you cure cancer, right? Imagine you work for a company that cures cancer. You're not gonna fucking sell that cheap in the beginning, right? Maybe if they're ethical, but in the beginning you're gonna be like, oh, very expensive, and all the rich fuckers are gonna make you rich, man. And then slowly you drop the price, right? That's always so interesting. We always talk about immortality and curing cancer, but dude, we're not gonna be able to afford that in the beginning.
20% like minus
Germany
IC
took
cost
so
per
much damage here,
convoy,
this game might really be over. Or would they announce that? Dude, my dad is really not the brightest guy in the world, right? But my dad once said something that I never forget my whole life. I was like a kid and I was like, why can't we use water to use cars and stuff? And my dad said, I fucking love that. Thought about that every day. Thank you, Random. Imagine, thank you, Coltagius. Imagine they find someone in the world, there's a company that finds the perfect fuel. It's green fuel, it's perfect, man. Every car in the world can run on it. It's just the greatest solution ever the human race has saved. What do you think realistically in this real world will happen? What happened is that it's very likely that the oil lobby, the Saudis and all the people making a lot of money from oil will probably go to that guy and be like, hey, take our $2 billion and fuck off and sell us all your technology or we're gonna fucking kill you. You know? Because they don't want to... A $1 trillion economy will fall apart with that, you know? Wouldn't they like try everything to stop that? The same with cancer. I mean, this sounds probably very cynical, but imagine they cure cancer. The cancer industry makes billions of dollars in a year, right? There's so much money involved in cancer treatment, dude. If they just cure cancer like that, so much money is gone. That guy will probably get Epstein, yeah.
Still Africa.
And just thinking about that shit is kind of scary, right? It sounds really real.
With some equipment is good for Russia.
Okay.
You're literally like thinking that's like a pet. Like, yeah, you know, we'll let them do this. Like,
do you think we will see immortals in our lifetime? It's a very interesting question. You and me, we probably have like 50 to 60 years left, right? maybe 70. Well, I have probably 40. You know? And it's so interesting to think what you and me will see in that time, dude. It's gonna be so interesting. I'm kind of interested to watch this TV station, Earth, more, and see what fucked up shit the human race is coming up with next. It's gonna be very interesting. If we will see the first Immortal, I don't know. I would say no. I would say no. I think we're actually growing slower than we actually thought. If you watch old movies, when they look at 2020, they thought we have flying cars and shit, man. We don't... We have good smartphones, that's about it. I don't think we're gonna grow that much. Like, that crazy that we have Immortals and Matrixes and stuff. But maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. But, with your blood pressure, you won't see shit. Someone in this chat will live on Mars or the Moon. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's gonna be very interesting what we see in our lifetime. I'm very interested, actually. I'm, like, interestedly looking at the human race. I think we're gonna see a moon colony in our lifetime. We're gonna see a little moon base. Imagine that one day when you're old, you look up on the moon and you see lights there, man. And as a kid, there was nothing there. That would be fuck, man. You know? And for children, it's normal. You have, like, a fucking grandson, and he's growing up like that. For him, it's very normal that people are on the moon. But for you, you're an old man now. You're like, yeah, back in the day, that wasn't a thing, dude.
What?
All we had was fucking anime girls.
What the fuck, dude? You can't do this, yeah?
I have 3 minutes. What the fuck?
Okay, we actually have an
so HK, you stay here and you click them out when they push me over the mine, okay?
Yeah.
That's normal, Katusha.
I need to drink
this
more.
Normal? I have nothing.
Yeah, that's normal.
Look at me.
It is normal. I'm not even coping. I wish I would.
How do I get my stuff?
It's biologically almost impossible to become immortal. At some point, your cells stop splitting. More old cells than new cells. Organ failure. I think I wanna not listen. You're not an expert, man. I don't think you know what you're talking about. The same as I don't know what I'm talking about. What I read in books is that the issue with aging is free radicals. And I'm not talking about the kids in Discords of HOI4. Free radicals are stuff in your body that goes into cells and slowly destroys them. And if you can just stop the process of these free radicals destroying cells, and maybe you could try to... That's what they're doing. They're looking at this... There's immortal langoustines in the ocean. Like, stuff like... what are they called? Jellyfish. Jellyfish and a certain type of langusta is immortal. And maybe they can find a way how they are staying immortal and use that. There's a way to become immortal, 100%, man. The lobster. Lobsters are immortal, man. Isn't that fucking insane? And they're like studying them and how to find a way and stuff. Saying it's completely impossible, that's... Man, imagine what they thought the world would look like 20 years ago, man. Read this. This guy made a water-fueled engine and actually died weird. What? This guy made a water-fueled engine? Mayor's dead. Died suddenly in 1998 while dining in a restaurant. His plotter claimed that during a meeting with 2 Belgian investors in a restaurant, suddenly ran outside saying they poisoned me. I told you! I fucking told you! Ah, motherfucker, bro. I fucking told you, man. I'm telling you, listen to Uncle Tommy, dude. Don't you invent good shit for the Earth. They're gonna poison your ass, dude. Bro. You guys think I make this shit up? Oh.
Remember that Mongolia has a big
I can pee right now.
the game than most of the
and I can actually get a drink. One sec, guys.
I heard it.
Everybody's kind of giving up, man.
Yeah, like children playing outside and they just make... Oh, man.
Oh, that's funny.
What is?
Unexpected.
Yeah.
Whose host? I'm not getting in.
You're not allowed to get in, the host just told me. Sorry.
Fuck.
Hey, who is not allowed to get in?
Oh, you gotta use like Bob.
Wait, did you say go is calling Australia or what?
What? No?
Wait, I'm so confused.
Yeah, as I said, man, the host just told me you're not allowed to get in, I'm sorry.
He's scared, he's quaking in his boots.
Of course, yeah.
I can join.
Can't, yeah.
So I can join or can I join?
Oh, no.
Sad.
I like the horse isn't even in PC.
Yo guys, did you know Goat Simulator Goat Simulator 3 is coming out this year, and it has
shut the fuck
multiplayer.
up, dude. No. I'm shut the fuck up.
Nah, Goat Simulator's class.
Don't give a shit.
Yeah, you do.
No.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, let's go.
Woo! Cricket time.
Samyamya.
Waka waka hey. Minasan, go ahead.
Okay, how much is streaming? How much is I mean, okay. He got. He's going up or down. Is the question.
You can stop talking to yourself.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm delusional. You know.
No, you need.
Coney says the EVE Online email is a scam.
Yeah.
He actually knows.
True.
Okay.
Sure explains. Oh, I can't switch on.
Thank you, Lisian. Lisa made me a ginger drink because it's good for when you get sick.
Haha, ginger. We have 100 legitimacy.
So, what's up? What's up? We're gonna have a fight or what?
I get 10% attack here against Germany.
Nice.
Why do I need so many trains?
I don't
This is
feel too
stupid.
good, boys.
I feel you now. Man.
Yeah, I think it's also like bugged out or something. It said earlier I need 100, now I only need 60.
Yeah, last time I played the Soviets in this mod.
It always makes sense to take this as an infantry build because you have 50% more impact of ground support by friendly
800 and
CAS.
700 and yeah, of course.
Okay, the jellyfish's name. Cool, got it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna Google it, man.
I mean, yeah. Oh, I get fighters too.
After this game, I might just do some chill content.
You know? And also tactic tournament.
As always.
You can use I can do, but
Tommy just
I will put like 20 casts.
I'll probably do a third multi soon.
Rename feed special man to Jimmy moment. Jimmy moment.
Jimmy moment? Oh, ooh, mega strat. No, fuck, I can't use it.
Oha, that's not nice.
Okay, let's get the first
nice,
one.
Jimmy. What episode are you at, or what? Huh?
Jackbox? I feel like I don't know. Should I start playing Grandia? I probably shouldn't, man. Thank you, Staying Power, man. Thank you. You know, there's a game I really want to play on stream, which is probably no one wants to see that. I'm pretty sure like this gets 400 viewers, and I really shouldn't do it, man. I'm actually contemplating if I want to play this ever on stream or just in my own free time. That's like my own little escape from everything. I don't know, but I really want to play that, man.
I remember the
China
last season.
done, but I probably should just play it on my own. It's probably the more clever.
Why is there a VG player?
Marconi just said the EVE Online sponsorship is a scam.
It is like that.
I was actually.
You will have to fight. You will have to fight them in your own colonies to get your stuff back. Yeah,
I'm so ahead in research. I don't know what to do anymore. So we're gonna fight. I want to fight, man. Let's fight. Come on, man. Let's go.
I know if you even have to fight it, man. I really don't know.
Oh, okay.
We'll see.
Funny,
you know, just when you get your
5k
decisions,
viewers easily? Probably, yeah. You're right.
I don't think they work with border conflicts.
The game is called Grandia, a game from my childhood, literally 20 years old. That's the fucking launch when we go in now. It has an HD remaster. It was one of the greatest games ever.
I can send some games.
Unbelievable
game.
Yeah,
over. You mean?
Don't know if it aged well though.
Yeah, I will send
it. Would be good. Huh?
Yeah, I'm sending it.
Ginger water with honey and some kind of green shit. Probably very good right now.
I don't think Germany's gonna go to Africa. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, no, he will. He has come.
Sure?
I don't trust your childhood.
Yeah.
Fuck you. You know what? You can suck it, man. Fuck you. Warcraft 3 amazing. World of Warcraft amazing. All the stats show that every childhood game I show on stream is amazing. I'm very offended by that statement. I don't trust your childhood. World of Warcraft, what an amazing, successful game for 16 years. Warcraft 3, maybe the best game ever. What else does Tommy play from his childhood, man? Red Alert 2, one of the best RTSs ever. Grandia, literally one of the best reviews ever. On average, man. Come on, bro. What? Warcraft 3 is probably the best game ever. Warcraft 3 is the best game ever, Nesty. What's your best game ever, huh? You muppet of the fucking... Bro, man.
Except for
Age of Empires 4, that's it. Nesty, I see you in 24. You know it, and you probably wanted it. I get it. See you in 24, man. See you in 24.
Yeah, like, you know, because of the legitimacy thing.
They're even fully equipped.
The slime is crawling
like,
up.
I fixed him for you.
No, they have my own guns. They don't have your stuff in it.
Yeah, chat, huh?
Liar!
Pin this, please, next time.
Oh, you got cancer.
Go, Mexico.
Do they need me here, maybe?
Oh man, Mexico.
They got divisions, get out of the fucking way. We'll do
Oh
it.
my god, Germany's losing out, like... Oh my god, this is so nice.
I mean, like, to be honest, I think this German's gonna beat Soviets. Is like,
We,
look at Soviet.
he has to take Denmark. What the fuck?
This game is kind of over, yeah. Yeah, right. What can I do, though?
That's something funny, but...
Why die for them?
These are real Italian divisions, they're not even Ethiopian.
I will go into Norway.
I think he still has like some of his battleships left. Like,
Oh yeah,
he
still has something, yeah.
I mean, how many people are there? I really don't think Germany's in Africa, by guys. Like literally, I don't see any units in any port or anything. I will just test something really quick. I'm gonna be back in a bit.
Just fucking kill him.
This mod is fun.
The remasters, yeah, we're not talking about the remaster, obviously, we're talking about childhood games. Why would you talk about the remaster?
Fresh Prince Amadeo now. Pretty dope.
Yeah,
hey, Chicken, upgrade this railway. Or everybody that has can spare, you know, something. Upgrade this railway 1 level, please. Just one level, okay?
I will do it.
Everybody. Then we have it upgraded like really quickly. If everybody does 1 level.
And
This guy's very far away.
Continue. I'm sorry.
No, you can talk.
Yeah, I need convoys on France.
Anyone who thinks that Age of Empires 4 is a better strategy game than Warcraft 3 is out of this world, I think no one on this planet thinks that, man. I genuinely believe there's no one on this planet that thinks that.
Because, you know, I also need convoys.
Like, legit.
Sounds like skill issue.
Oh,
I held until mid-40 for you, and then I even pulled out, so you get an game.
Okay, I will do it.
How's that AA, man? That looks straight up like it's shooting legit fucking anti-tank.
It's something you have to offer me.
No. When I don't need combos, I will send them to you, yeah?
Nestie's just memeing, I think. I think Nestie has a weird fetish where he likes to get banned. I think Nestie is a fat 50-year-old dude who sits at home all greasy, and he really wants just to get my attention and get banned, and then he like, ah! That's the vibe he gives out, man. Okay, I just dropped a lot of liquid here, but I have nothing to... I have nothing.
Are you getting African circled by day one?
No, I'm just testing. Like, they have no tanks, so they won't be fast.
And this is not even this is a town, by the way.
Tommy, could you put 1 division of you 2 there? So in case they land there, you know, they don't cut me off directly? Thank you. Or you know what, UK could do that, and then you can come over here and try to push with me.
I can technically.
And also, build up the airport in Matu here, Chicken. And the one on Malta, so we can get some air over Africa.
Yeah, on the way, bro. On the way. Malta's already doing 60.
Protect us.
No, I'm fixing it.
So you got time building up airfields, but not time to send the convoys.
We need to finish.
I don't have convoys, that's the main issue, right?
We need to finish Ethiopia faster because they can join the war. And
thank you, Sergeant Dogs, man. Johnny Dogs. Johnny Dogs.
Hey, UK, is it alright if I can take all my troops out of Africa?
Thank you very much, man.
She has 1, 2 units.
Guys, look at China. China's taking over Indochina.
I can't, this is so...
Oh, this is a meme game. Everybody's so trash.
Who the fuck is the leader of Ethiopia?
Can we get some...
Yeah, like Australia blocked this. Australia blocked this zone.
Block that zone.
Fresh Prince Amadeo.
Because your convoy raided.
Yeah. I can't do anything about it because my navy's not even doing it.
Alright, I'll set up like, and I'll move my navy up.
What did he say?
No, just
Age of Empires 4 bigger Warcraft 3. Yeah, he's just trying to meme, and I work out more than you, that fuck. Sure, Nesty man, sure. Sure, man. You take your pills, man, okay? And we talk when you're on them again.
Yeah, on the way, bro.
I can move up the tanks.
Check out Major Fox, please, so you know what to commentate on, maybe. I did before. I'm doing it again later. I just don't think, man.
Chicken, can you put some fighters over Africa, please?
Here we have the Italian street. There you go. Make a screenshot. Okay.
Everything you can put it in there.
We will obviously check it.
Remember, you have like a really good air base at Malta.
What's your favorite warm-up game? Total War.
Just some fighters, you know.
Yeah, on the way.
Can anyone send me 1.5k guns? Please.
Look his ass. He's just mimicking.
5k guns, so you're on crack.
It's just true.
1.5k.
Big New Zealand damage, boy. Big New Zealand damage, boy.
Chicken, can you move to fighters now?
Yeah, they're
Chicken,
moving.
you know, like it's very easy. You look on this air zone, click on the, the button in the middle of air supremacy, and then right click into this one. And then you move all the fighters in the range automatically. That's so
but
cool.
nobody has range.
Game impact.
Oh wait, yeah.
Should I come with tanks also?
No, but I got 600. I got 600.
You are getting pierced same ups.
Yeah, I know. I like the tanks I'm using. They are meant to be pierced. Like I
build is very strong here.
of them before
the access to infantry only, man. And I'm literally infantry.
Yeah, okay. I
just need
can't
more
push
people
here.
here, man.
Wait a bit until we get the supply up, build up.
Man, I'm just fucking. This is a joke
I can
for
build
me.
them now. No, let's just say Hamilton animations.
What do you want? More Empire 2 or Medieval 3?
Wait,
These questions are so bad.
Supply up. Ah.
Empire 2 or Medieval 3?
If I don't have any air, I get cast to death, you know, that's the thing.
I can try and
the questions are so bad sometimes, chat.
Yeah, you know, that's not the problem. Like, the cast will destroy.
I didn't want to attack Bardia because it would open up too many opportunities for us. We need a bit more support here. I think they're building up railways right now.
Oh yeah, sure.
They're gonna do. I will even go as far as saying they're gonna do Medieval 3 now.
Italy give me Shogun.
The next Total War is Medieval 3.
UK.
Oh, Headache is coming in now? It's all man assistant.
You can.
What do you want to see in future battle updates? I would like to answer that, but you put a kappa behind, so I probably can't answer that. Do you think the world is ready for HOI4? Obviously not, I said it all the time. Why would you do HOI4? Makes no sense. Black Flag or Shadow of Mordor Black Flag? What stuff do you want to... I just read that, man. I'm just ready for Medieval 3 or Empire. Oh, man. Why isn't the great game on Oak? Watch the VODs about it. We talked about it all. What we really need is Imperator Rome 2. I've been waiting for Millennium Dawn... Mod MD. I don't know what that is. You seem to be fond of RTS-like games. Your thoughts on Civ 6? I hate Civilizations. I think Civilizations is the most boring shit ever. I just don't understand why people play it.
Like, yeah.
Is anyone else coming? 7 is a bit low, man.
We need to build a railway to connect the supply.
Yeah, I'm building it.
I'm also building it.
Yeah, I'm building this.
And you still need to build up this rail here, Chicken. I know I asked for it like 5 times already, but it's not, not upgraded.
Civilizations is so bad for me, in my taste. If I ever go to hell, I have to probably play
Civilizations. You can get in here
okay.
if you want, and then you can try push the hill tile. Because you have Mountaineers, your Mountaineers are really good. I'll move like 1 tank off so you have enough supply. Then you can attack there.
Can't you get more into this zone?
No,
we don't have enough airports.
What's your template? Most questions I get on the stream are just questions from the past that already have been answered 20 times. Here you go, man. Propaganda expired. Pretty sick division, man. Sick Mountaineer. Yay. Whoa. Thank you, James. Thank you, man.
Potato Gluck Lunch Word under Vader Tommy Alpha.
RSAF Enfield becomes a design company.
Yeah,
really good rifles.
I don't think I can't
Tommy, if you want, get your units here, get planning bonus and try to push the hill.
Okay, this is ultimate for us.
Don't
you can put your navy here in front of Turbo, okay?
Oh, come on, yeah, my navy is coming here. Your navy is coming.
Yeah.
Imagine if we had air over Ethiopia. How much easier.
Favorite One Piece arc? I always liked the beginning of One Piece. The first 100 episodes were pretty sick. I don't know. I guess the Great War with Whitebeard is pretty sick.
And the Chicken put some tactical.
Look, not having fun. I'm great, man. I'm just a bit sick, and I don't want to answer that in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
For sure bombardment. It's in the port right now.
It's about to do, but I will. Just let it get some more.
Just click once, you know. One click and then it's there.
Will there be a new warm-up
like
game?
Everything is like this monumental task.
Yeah, it does.
It's literally one mouse button. Come on, you can do it.
Oh, we joined the battle with the reward, but it's okay, you didn't fight them.
What
So maybe
weapons?
we were right there.
Let's even get the best mountaineers here, because that has major impact on me.
Okay, Tommy, do you have anti-NU divisions? Yes, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, because like the cast that they have there is really strong. But I'm gonna help you push. So.
Hold on, we have one.
Tommy, once you have full planning bonus, you attack this tile, okay?
Yes.
And then I will help you attack.
Chicken, you need to build up the railway going from London to this port, so we have.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I'm not allowed to.
I'm
Okay.
using. Oh, yeah. Now that you're on my feet, it's kind of raiding me. Good, I guess.
What are you talking about? I told you to build up railways, not hey, the German fleet is raiding us. Like
this one onwards. Like in the long run.
All the allies that can build in Chicken's territory, build up airports here, please, okay?
From
Let's help us so
to
we
this
can
port.
attack Africa because Chicken
Yeah,
can't
I'm
do
doing
it.
it.
Okay.
You sure?
Put it on the top of the queue.
Yeah, I did.
Defend that by depot.
Chicken, if you have time, build up airport in El Alamein.
I can upgrade special forces tech in.
Yes, I'm okay.
But
Yeah,
that's
I'm
too
just
far ahead of time. What do we have here? -10 attrition. Cavalry rate. That's boring. Reconnaissance bonuses. Reinforcement rate is. Reconnaissance is the most aggressive option. Reconnaissance is the most aggressive option, which is why I'm going for it.
Yeah.
By the way, Chicken, you have more fighters in Malta that are not flying into Libya.
Oh yeah.
I'm attacking.
Okay, I'm attacking with you.
Good stats, man. Good stats. Pretty sweet stats, man.
Like, Tommy units have really good stats. Only problem we have right now is just that the enemy air support is very strong.
Yeah, they're casting me. Yeah, they have too much cash. Hey, we have sick units, man. You didn't get planning bonus. Are you... Blade, man. Alter, I'm just trying to have a chill stream. I had full planning bonus, you muppet. Shut up. Why the fuck you guys always talking weird shit?
So America, move up here, okay, with your tanks. Cover our flank a bit.
Where's the next air?
Wait, are you guys gonna push enough?
I mean, I would push, but the problem is like the enemy cast is doing so much damage.
Yeah. I'm building more air to the ship.
Yeah. Like, did you start building up the airports? Because the only one building it up right now is me. And I'm Canada. I'm not supposed to build up airports in Africa.
No, I'm building airports in every.
We'll move into here.
Also in Africa, but that's just...
Okay, Tommy, you can move up with your infantry here. I'm moving with my tanks into the tile below, so they can't flank us.
Sick. I just want to make our flanks secure, man, before...
Yeah, wait, so I'm moving in there with my tanks, and you can go into the mountain.
You got 1k air right now. It's not enough, I know, but I was still trying to do so.
Okay, Tobruk will be hard to take, though. I mean, never mind, it's only a town. I thought it was a mountain. Yeah, maybe we can even take Tobruk.
And they are not piercing my tanks, so...
Nice, great.
I have a Lee Enfield.
Oh, wait, are you also in here? Okay.
That looks pretty fucking sick. Let's switch to that.
What?
Yeah, I can do your follow up.
Can I move my units out now?
Turn off the old
I'm asking.
Never heard that in my life. No idea what it is.
You really think that Japan is gonna take...
Multiplayer Black Flag Remaster if they announce it at the Sunscreen event today?
What's happening right now? Japan is justifying against the player on
But I don't think they will
It's
remaster that yet.
supposed to be
Still,
this team. I don't
the
think
graphics still will go up, right?
I'm gonna take you. South Africa, concentrate all your tanks on one tile first, okay?
Yeah. Try to take this airport. Then we have, then
Well, I took everything
it's
I need.
easy. I just need to like drive down there, overstretch my line completely.
No,
right.
I mean half, not
So autonomous.
South Africa, yeah, go in here.
Invasions?
No.
No way.
Norway, everything's fine.
You wanna come to my base? No.
Okay.
I had full planning. You
Tommy,
probably
I will
looked at
take
the
this
trenching
tile,
method.
and after I took that, we will attack assault Tobruk from like all
Okay.
tiles. All sides, I mean. Yeah. South Africa, click this with the 2.
Very
then
proud of
click
my
this with
Dependency,
the
man.
other
They're really fucking sick.
Once, you know,
And we're
once
very
spend
lucky
in
that the
southern
enemies
one.
speak infantry and not tanks.
I'm getting so much.
Get more autonomy.
Okay, wait a second.
Puzzle
Once I stop
indie
getting
game.
pinned, we will assault.
Dude, I'm TommyKay, man. You think I have the brain
Tommy, you
for a
can
fucking
initiate
puzzle
the
game?
attack, I will follow.
I'm way too fucking retarded for puzzle games nowadays.
Like, Tommy, your division has really nice stats, man. You have so much breakthrough, you are just critting them everywhere.
I know.
Yeah, I think it's yeah.
They showed the pick New Zealand
Compared
great
with the
game.
stats of the German infantry earlier, like...
Can somebody send me fuel? I need fuel.
Ask you say, ask you say.
USA, can you give me fuel?
Okay, South Africa, take it. I'm
South
snaking
Africa.
fuel now.
The airport is obviously sweet.
Oh,
K-Day. Let's take K-Day.
We have an airport here?
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm
If you wanna come to my base, no.
I swear Japan was just a war chance.
Pin this.
Yeah, but the captain.
That game is so good for single playthrough. I'm just a recall, man. I don't want to use my brain in games, man. You know, gaming is... What is gaming? Gaming is fleeing from reality, man. And then, after you come home from university or school, you have to do more puzzles in your brain? No, man. No, man. Gaming is for...
Yeah, Ethiopia snaking out of its pocket, but I mean... I can't do anything about it, really.
Yeah, because India left, yeah. I know.
India left?
Someone needs to go there.
Man, he can try to...
Oh, they're getting fucked here? What are they doing?
No, Germany's not enough to do anything. Yeah, we got Jedi Air now in Ethiopia.
Very happy with my division, man.
Hey, South Africa, keep attacking here, okay? Keep pinning him. All the tides, okay? If you do that, we can maybe encircle his
You
entire
don't have
army.
school, but I have a Twitch chat. So, you think I still have a
USA,
brain?
can you let me some fuel, maybe?
Oh, you have another airport? Nice.
If you don't do anything about Ethiopia, he's gonna...
Yeah, I know. I need someone to go there. I don't know.
You're getting fucked in Ethiopia, bro.
You want me to pull out of Malaya and I just go to Ethiopia?
Just go Ethiopia, just go Ethiopia.
We almost got green air, almost got it to be like... Yeah, green air, we got green air.
My people are coming over from fucking Malaya now.
Yeah, we've told the green air now. Good,
that's
good
a
signals,
lot of
good signals. Yeah, this is looking good. And
We
after
hit
they...
city, thank you.
10 to 1 now. Yeah, this is amazing. Holy shit. Is Germany going up?
This is one of the greatest things in the world, to look at someone that's sick while you're healthy.
Hey, we got all of it.
You just feel like, sucks for you, boy. I remember I had this friend right on Friday who was sick, and I just looked at him like, oh man, I'm happy I'm not that guy. And now I'm in the situation too.
Tommy, if you can pin these infantry here really quick for me, thank you.
If you wanna come to my base now.
Oh, they didn't even wait the single island yet. Oh, that's amazing.
Template, this is a mod, don't forget that, it's not vanilla, but this is just pure soft attack mountaineer technology, man. This is technocracy, bro. The breakthroughs are insane, man. This division is unkillable in the mountain.
I need 200.
I got like 9.
What are the little lines above green mountains? Do you mean this? This is railways, man.
So you still need to send them because I can't.
USA, you didn't send me. You didn't send me any fuel, USA.
What's up, Narus?
You spy them.
Hi, man. Hi. Thank you for watching.
There you go.
What up, man?
What's that?
Mexico. My troops will be a while to go.
That's one time. That's only one time, dude.
No.
There's no way Germany wins this
No.
game, right?
And it's justifying him.
Oh yeah, one pay daily.
Yeah.
The crabs of Auckland, man.
Out of a sudden, I need
We still have one name to give away.
So weird.
Yeah. Subscribe to this epic channel.
And they're in a
For
different
some
state, in a different
antibiotics
province.
and painkillers.
So you have to use trains to get the stuff there. Is it stupid?
Did you expect HOI4 to come this far? No.
Bro, why are my troops going to French?
Dan Lind and everyone involved making HOI4 can be very proud of themselves, man. While Paradox is a company that releases some very trash games, HOI4 managed to be top 20 played on Steam after many years of release. That is a great achievement that no one can deny, no matter how much you hate these guys. Big achievement, man.
I'm gonna send some of my army because
Big achievement.
Japan is trolling.
How long do I need to reorg? Like, recover rate on my inf subs?
Fuck, man.
Oh, look, Mexico got getting circled.
Also, thanks to a great modding community, true. But yeah, Paradox provided the engine tools for that modding.
No, you can walk out here, I think.
Okay, yeah, Mexico, I think
yeah.
Africa is over right now, so I can send my units to you.
Mexico?
I'm sending a few, but not all.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go out of Element and go to Mexico. There's no point staying.
It would be really nice, and now you can give like a medal to them. I actually got +1 attack from that one thing. That's pretty cool. So Japan is coming, huh? Mountaineers are actually mad strong in Singapore because this is all mountains. It's actually here. It's Town Mountain Hill. Mountaineers are pretty sweet in the Asian War, right? This is mountains.
Oh.
HOI4's now top 25. That's still very good, man.
Katyusha already go for naval invasions, you know? Because I don't think Italy has that many units left.
I'm still training Marines, I don't know.
Okay, never mind then.
After the air update, what mechanic needs an update? Well, the peace conferences, which is actually going to happen. I think what mechanic needs an update in HOI4 is the balance of multiplayer, man. A bit, I don't know how that works, but a better netcode. Certain things to stop these DDoSers, and I know for a fact that they're working on that. They're gonna look a bit more into protecting HOI4 multiplayer from all these French kids.
Yeah, just go convoy protection. Like your fleet will kill those. And if the main fleet comes, you will also kill him because you have green air now.
Yeah, I got like exactly.
Can you give me air over
Look at how quickly you're killing his U-boats there.
I might be killing Norway, like if I get Oslo, then the entire army is in circle.
Wait, what army is that?
Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm going to
Oh, actually holding? Okay, let's fight.
Yeah, I'm going to send some too.
Yeah, that's not good.
They don't really have airport.
Okay, where's the next supply up here? Okay, we need to get to there.
Suffix.
Anybody that has nothing to build right now, help building a railway.
How do you know they're working on that?
Use
Use the app for a second, Big Snow. Okay, maybe subscribe to get the +10 IQ buff, and then ask yourself how to make it.
Chicken, watch out, man. You need more fighters over the central med. Like, you don't move the fighters from the eastern med and from Libya there. Like, they have so many naval bombers there, you really need more.
So, Lisa made
you can also use this airport that's full. No, better efficiency.
Taste healthy. Subscribing gives you IQ. You not have IQ if you know sub. I mean, the way you grammared that sentence, sure, man. Thank you, Viking, for 3 months, man. Appreciate.
Circle 4 divisions, I think.
If you can't push it, I can build a port on Gabaz for supply. Oh, you are pushing that.
How much I see?
It's
3K.
K.
Cheap, yeah. I will also build one there. Okay.
Yeah, they're building railways. Very important. You can hold this. Unfortunately, I can't. I'm entrenched. Even though the defense looks good, I just have no wall.
I just had tasered myself by accident.
Taser just said?
I gotta wait a bit.
I found this like taser like an auction
Taser just said.
Thank you, Hill, for my brother. Thank you so much, man.
American
for support, boys. I kind of thought the dev team would work on HOI5, but I guess there's still lots to do in
I was
HOI4.
holding it the wrong way round and I accidentally clicked the button.
Yeah, I'm having some issues here.
That's why children shouldn't play with stuff like that, man.
He doesn't need me anymore. I can actually
I'm no
kill this.
child, I'm a man.
Africa is done.
You can't say otherwise, because that would be like misgendering me, and that's like racism.
I'm building the railway.
I'm gonna write down like their successes here.
I'm also building
Norway.
I'm gonna write their successes here. Or maybe
I don't have airports, so I'll send it.
I can put that like on Twitch. Fuck it, I'm slopping my fucking shit.
Sorry, sorry,
I got nothing to do. Sorry, my god, I'm fucking done. Oh yeah, very special forces, man.
Norway.
That's actually funny.
Oh man.
Look at Norway. Look at Norway.
Like I said, I'm really a fan of this medal system, man. Of writing down what medals you got. I really want to do that in a roleplay game soon, where I once again try to sell.
Italy already lost 700,000 men, by the way.
Yeah.
Try to sell volunteers that actually
Germany
work
also
on,
half a million in France
on certain
alone.
war fronts and make medals there. I think that's such a cool concept.
I think we might have trolled them a bit too hard.
Check Reddit,
They,
I did
they
that, I
said,
think,
like,
2 days ago.
Allies had a bunch of bad players on it, like before the game.
Did they? Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, North Africa medal is
You should
achieved,
never, you
man.
know.
I mean, why did they not show up? I thought you were somebody, you know, like, I thought you were only use a co-op, you know? I thought there was somebody else.
I mean, I was.
But then there...
Only one day in this.
Can I actually build up
work.
Singapore a bit?
Can't believe it.
Yeah.
I can.
How much
Let's
is
give
this?
Singapore anti-air. That seems helpful.
Yeah, I think I will one day.
Put the medals beneath the
Because I
camera.
won 50 on
Coaching,
Friday.
let's go.
No.
Yeah, you see that? So good, guys.
Maybe we can earn Ethiopian medal. This would be called the Sudan medal. Battle of Sudan. But I'm very far away, to be honest.
I feel bad for this kid Pixel, like his tank.
I don't. I like this concept of
Considering
going
you
for
already get
medals.
stuff back, you know, from the
And
French guy.
they're bringing a medal story forward for the next update, but I think not in this way.
Can you let me
Like,
speak?
territory.
I've been training fucking Iraq to run the whole game. Yes.
70 minutes.
Yes. Please, I'm begging you.
What do medals mean? Man, I just explained it, man. You, dude. Now I'm shy. You make me shy. You know, I'm just a bit bored, and I'm writing down medals that my divisions have earned. They have done great things in North Africa War, so they got the North African medal. You know. It's kind of just me trying to cope.
Except the Lindley says
Like playing a mine.
Just giving me fighters isn't enough.
Far away, man.
Yeah, okay, but
Guys, can't you
they
just
don't
use
have
the
airport.
fucking train?
Can't you use from here the tacticals?
Yeah, but I'm using
It's
my
like
tacticals
roleplay
in the
for
map to train
nerds.
subs.
Now
Actually,
they're
not
using
subs
trains,
out. Okay,
good.
yeah. I'm coming. I'm yeah. You're wrong. I mean, I'm right, and you're no. Fuck.
There's no anti-air rule. Why would
Yeah,
there?
you always try.
How did I go today? I didn't do much. Didn't have time. I did one dungeon, where Benz carried me to get 1252 conduit for my build. That was nice, even though I just got 0.6% more damage on minions. And then we couldn't RPG because HOI4 started very early today. I think though this game is gonna stop before the stream stops, so we have some free time tonight, where I don't know what to do. We could do Andor, we could do WoW, we could play Walk of Freaking Pain. I could start Grandia, which I think I shouldn't. I shouldn't start Grandia. That's not good for the stream. So I will think.
Southern Norway.
I will think.
How can they get Navy?
Oh, because I don't have any video. That's fine.
Please
I'll
no
just
WoW.
go-
Yeah, maybe just Andor, I
Yeah,
guess. Huh?
yeah, I will go after the med and kill the German fleet with Yeah, I'm coming.
Even though I
Do
don't
we
really have
go
the
to
voice, I don't know if I
Russia
want to play
or prepare
Andor.
for D-Day?
I don't really want to talk so much.
I mean, I'm at
What I will do is go
I
to
don't know.
the UK because I'm afraid that we'll
You know,
land
if you guys could be a little bit nice here, as you can see, Tommy is a bit sick today, and maybe a shitty ass game like WoW is gonna be good for today, where I just should calm a bit, you know.
We're gonna land here. In Stavanger.
Yeah.
You know what, how you can get your navy there really
Can
quick?
you actually
Give me the Sudan War medal.
You put your
let's
fleet
go.
on commemorate here, and here, and all of a sudden it's like in the battle right away.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Wow, I didn't.
Cool.
So cool, guys.
I mean, yeah, now you can't get it. I mean, you can still go commemorate there.
Yeah, I will.
Give me Sudan, brother. Dude, my mountaineers are gonna destroy this in a second, man.
I can't even reach.
Don't you get bored of HOI4, Tommy? I actually don't. It's an interesting thought that sometimes in life there's video games that just never make you bored for years. A great example is Dota 2 for me. I could play Dota 2 forever. I can play Dota 2 for 20,000 hours, I still don't get bored. Because every game is different. On the counter, World of Warcraft is a game that doesn't have that in my opinion. World of Warcraft, after a while, you just quit. You're like, okay, I'm done, I see you later. You know, but there's certain games that never make you bored. League of Legends, Counter-Strike, Dota, maybe for kids it's like Fortnite, and all these multiplayer games that always are different because of human interaction. And HOI4 is one of these. HOI4 never made me bored because every multiplayer game is different, every single player
I'm
game
giving
is
my
different.
tanks to Norway. Hold on.
HOI4's doing a great job there.
You know what would be strong? Like what I should have done? Transport planes from Canada. So I have like supply everywhere.
So
Like,
now
I don't think I have enough
the Mountaineers are in the
capacity to
Mountain
build
War,
ready.
man. Watch this shit, dude.
Oh, here
I
you
like the part
drive
that you can
one
take a break and
province away from the
return, and
supply,
there's
you're
always
already
the
out of
counter waiting
supply.
for you. Yeah, I get that.
And you need 5 units per tile to fill a combat with, you know?
Italy is migrating.
Let's go, man.
Yeah, I'm converting, but nothing's happening.
I'm gonna shit on them now.
Oh,
The
you
fucking
can
big ass Mountaineers arrived. GG, man. These are the games where you shouldn't leave mid-game multiplayer.
How do I even play now?
True for most Paradox Grand Strategy games. Stellaris gets super boring for me quickly, man.
Maybe you build a limited. Oh, wait.
Germany only building U-boats or what is he doing? Like, because he has so many
Oh,
ships.
he's doing extra fleets.
I mean, like, like you're such a big part of it.
It's the DDs.
DDs, yeah, okay. Yeah, invest into flying boats or whatever. Malta.
Yeah.
I don't think Italy is gonna land there.
Oh, the ginger's burning me. Oh!
I mean, maybe when the test gonna kill you, but...
Come on, Malta!
Chicken, you still have 1.2k fighters over Tunis, you can also send them there.
Legendary 1k defense.
What is wrong with your fighters, by the way, that you have like no efficiency? You have like twice the fighters, but you only get 40% air supremacy.
I don't know.
Should you do something with them?
I didn't play the new CK3
Do you have like no fuel or something? Like
CK3
No, I
is
got fuel. I got
whatever
fuel.
to me,
I got
man.
1 point. Oh, I don't know why. Minus 3.
I think you will see me back in CK3 when the mods are out, like the Game of Thrones mod, like really done, you know.
Air superiority bonus.
Yeah, oh. I need to do all of them.
Supply issues here. Let's get
Yeah.
Orc and then finish
Chicken, do you
this.
have all your
And
fighters
then
on,
I
like,
can give my stuff to Sudan medal.
On air supremacy?
Yeah?
I only bought CK3 for Elder
Yeah,
Kings.
they are.
I want to play Elder Kings, man.
I know,
Fuck yeah.
it's coming up now.
If you wanna come to my base now.
Means only 2. I can't get more.
Okay, let's earn these Sudan medal, my dude. Let's go.
You have to either do the research or just build more units.
To be honest, the one way I think Stellaris is fun as fuck is if we actually multiplayer roleplay. That's actually mad fun. The problem is though, we did that once on stream, and the problem in multiplayer Stellaris is that someone is always too good. There's always one guy who's too good at the game, or he has a meta race and he just shits on everyone, man. That's always a bit.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
I remember we had one Stellaris roleplay game, which was really fun, but I think his name was James? No. It was a mod of mine. He sometimes threw in chat and he was so good, he was just killing everyone on his own.
They just leave. Wait, are they leaving Norway?
I wish people will balance themselves a bit more. I agree, especially in roleplay, but most people just want to win. That's fun to do.
Well, would not that fuck with me anyway, or no?
No Andor today, Daka. I think I'm a bit too sicky, man, for some Andor.
Operation Tangier, will it fuck me off if I do something with this?
Something, man.
And I'm a big fan of this division, man.
Oh my god, Japan.
Very cool
Why is
division.
Japan
Good decision to make Mountaineers. James Steins. James Steins is his name, yeah.
Oh, wait,
I think I just earned the Sudan medal, dude.
Alright, boys, invite them to the faction. We seized the initiative.
I think I just
invite
the Sudan medal.
Invite
Look at Norway.
And there's Hackerman and Pi. Hackerman. What the fuck was Hackerman again? I remember that name. I don't remember Pi though. I don't know that guy.
Yeah, okay.
The number one guy I miss in my career is my first mod ever, man. I had 10 viewers, man. I was a brand new streamer, and there was this guy called Messi. Yeah, Messi. M-E-S-S-I, I think. Yeah. And he was like, hey, what's up, dude? If you want, I can mod your channel a bit if you want. So I modded him, dude. And then when I had like 50 viewers, he was never seen again. He was just gone. Never seen him ever again. He never said hi or anything. Gone. And I always wonder what happened to him, man. Does he know I exist still? Did he die? Is he one day clicking on me again? He's like, what the fuck? This guy is a fucking big streamer now? Yes, Lionel Messi. Yes. Literally the guy. Okay, I got the Sudan medal, man.
Yeah, no, you're busy, man. You're busy. It's okay. I know.
As well.
Yeah, and also the bombing news, so yeah, I need to fix that first.
Congratulations, we got the Battle of Sudan medal. What a law firm. What medal do I want next? An anti-Japanese medal would be nice. I mean, there's no war here.
Fix the bombing.
Norway's already fixed.
I'm just gonna be toxic and like.
He probably was the real Messi. I think so. He's playing for PSG now. Yeah.
Coastal Force Islands.
That's poggers. I don't think he's even gonna go for the items. Like he probably doesn't know that they exist.
You like the Obama meme where he gives himself a medal?
They don't, though, that's the thing.
Where should I go, Chad? What do you think? Norway is done. There will be no invasion in Europe, so going Asia makes mad sense right now, doesn't it?
US.
I need to unlock my next Mountaineer man.
Can you see me squad weapons, pretty please?
Pretty. Which country?
Aussie.
How many?
Aussie monkey player.
Aussie man? Is it the real Aussie man?
Makes no sense to stay in
I
Europe.
need them, like, a lot.
There you go. That's all I have since I'm producing like a lot of tanks and everything.
Oh,
else.
thank you. That's fine. I don't mind. That's good.
Fucking 108 factories on my tanks.
Pacific War started yet? No.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
bro.
It's allowed to start the rules. I think I want to go Asia.
Infantry for
To me, that makes mad sense.
Okay.
But it doesn't look like we're really defending anything.
Isn't there a rule where you can't ask military access?
No, no one.
Is there?
Yeah, there is, I think.
I spent the past 20 hours test building the Soviets. Dank is taking it serious, huh? We're gonna see a pretty big Russia on you. I feel that build tankers is gonna be a big ass tank behind a river. I wonder. After this game, you're going to look like those North Korean generals with all the medals.
To get killed by his own
That's NX build. It's NX build, you mean?
Like, what the fuck? You play Siam and you get attacked by Japan.
Crete.
I can't really get to Crete anymore.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's your odds on who will win? I actually really don't know, man.
I mean, you
I see. I think the Allies are ahead because Russia is so easy to defend if you play it well. So, to be honest, I can't be biased, but I'm kind of rooting for the Axis a bit. I mean, in the end, I'm rooting for good content. I want good content, so everybody subscribes to my channel, right? That's just the truth of life. So I want Germany to be successful. I want Germany to really threaten you guys a lot on the Allies. That would be great. I'm a bit pro-Germany. I'm pro-content, you know? If Germany shits on you, then I'm pro-Allies. I'm always for the underdog. I'm going to Asia, actually. I don't know what to do. Fucking,
Actually, no, they have 81% supply. What?
If Axis goes Africa, it'll be good content, but I suspect they go sleeper mode Europe only. Could be, yeah. Could be. But if they only stay in Europe and don't go Africa, then you allies are in the duty to harass the living shit out of them, dude. And make sure they get punished for that.
What we need is a free split.
Nah, bro, you don't.
Look at this battle. How are they not dying? No way.
Yeah, I think I go Asia, huh?
Mountain, I guess.
Yo, boys, want us to defend Singapore?
Yeah, I'm doing that now. Just
Yeah, I'm coming to.
Can you send me a few tanks?
Thank you, Mad Max, my dude. Thank you for 40. We will punish the Axis if they don't go Africa. Sounds good. Thank you.
I can go with my tanks there.
Yeah, just send a few, you know, if they want. I don't think there's gonna be anything.
East down, wood first.
Does anyone understand why they have...
Thank you, Mad Max and Hubschrauber. Thank you very much, guys. What is he doing, Siam? He's just rushing through to get the PC man. Thank you, Matt.
I don't know, they're X's. Just, I don't know,
let them be, because you may hurt their feelings and then they'll cry.
What's kick W mean? It's like laughing. It's like the new LOL.
100% supply in
Is it local?
So this Japan is such a muppet that AI Siam managed to take Vietnam and make the Ratakusin Empire. Wait, that actually is a player. Wait,
okay,
what?
This is really important actually.
Wait, what?
Can you move
Wait,
800
what?
fighters to Norway and so
Wait,
they
what?
can't use their supply planes?
Wait, what?
Because I can't play this.
Can somebody send me convoys?
I don't have many.
Yeah, who's the last sub? Hubschrauber, Mad Max and Hubschrauber. Hubschrauber and Mad Max.
I will send you 20.
The Mad.
I will send you 30.
Okay,
the Mad. Mad Max and Hubschrauber.
My Chick Mill is building unupgraded fighter 2s.
Actually,
didn't have the engine or the range. That might be
yeah,
why.
I didn't have XP for it.
Yeah. How many
His
XP do you have
name is
now?
Hubschrauber, which is helicopter. kind of name can I make from helicopter? The Mad Hub. The Mad Hub. Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. I don't want to think about it too much. Okay, he made him puppet. But here comes the best fucking mountaineers the world has ever seen.
Yeah.
Alarm! Alarm! You guys want to see famous German memes? This is one of the most famous memes in Germany.
Hey.
I still, to this day, don't know if this is a porn or a real TV show, man.
Was suchst du denn hier?
It's actually porn. It's actually porn, okay.
Ich wollte nur mal so eine Uniform anprobieren. Die wolltest du wohl klauen?
The funny thing is, these are Germans. I think they're Germans, but they're being voiced over. This is not their real voice.
Komm, komm. Alarm! Alarm!
Alarm, Freunde! Wait, I have to check if there's anything nude. We're not gonna see any titties. Okay, good. What the fuck?
Männer, ich habe hier eine fremde Vertrauensperson aufgespürt. Sie hat sich nicht nur eine unserer Dienstjacken widerrechtlich angeeignet, sie hat auch in unseren Spinden herumgeschnüffelt. Wir werden
That's a literal voice actor, man. Like a legit German voice
die also
actor.
nach Diebesgut untersuchen müssen. Ich
that guy is
erwarte ganze
confused.
Arbeit, Leute.
I have a weird feeling that at least 5 of you 1,500 viewers are right now googling that. The end of that video. Alarm! Alarm! Jesus, man. Yo, man. The boys have arrived, man. The boys is very New Zealandish too, right? Let's just call them the boys, man.
Yo, win Asia war Japan. Shit Japan. Shit
The
Japan.
boys. Looks like we got a cunt over here, Huey. Well, I gotta kill me some. I can't do butcher, man. I can't do butcher. The boys butcher best lines. His voice is so fucking cool, dude. He just sounds so cool.
I can't remember the last time I had a good cup of chai.
I can't remember the last. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Fucking diabolical. I can't do it.
You're a doll.
That's New Zealand accent? No. No. It's British, right? In this, he's from New Zealand, but man, he's so fucking good, man. It's British, yeah. But what area in Britain? Do you guys know?
Cunts or twats, but I never
Your
really
British
got
sounds
how that's
Irish.
an insult. They're flexible, take a pounding, and they're the reason.
What area
behind,
do they talk like this?
98% of my life decisions.
South?
You're doing good, Huey. And you're a good cunt.
And you're a good cunt. I could listen to this guy forever, man. That's not Cockney London. That's super wrong. That's not Cockney. Cockney is like, "What you man? Oh, a nice slow for ya." That's Cockney. It's a bad London accent? It's south close to London. Cockermouth accent. Thank you, God Legion.
No one says that. That's just sad.
The next one would have been awesome.
Can I get
Let's
some
not try the
fucking
DMCA, it's too hard.
45 sympathy.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Canada has more. Fuck you, no.
I'm gonna hide my guys in the back so nobody knows that the best mountaineers in the world are here, man. Let's get the Singapore medal.
No, I still need the booster. No, I'm still trading like.
Man, let's not talk about it. I say it every day, but The Boys is such a 10 out of 10 show, man. The Boys is so fucking good, man. What an unbelievable TV show. I could maybe switch my Army XP thing for entrenchment speed. 20% planning speed makes sense. That's pretty big. It's not better than a Sopranos, obviously. My god, man, come on. Nothing will ever be better than the Sopranos. I genuinely believe in my life I will never see anything that's better than the Sopranos. Maybe it's just because my brain refuses to let anything else in. But nothing can beat the Sopranos, man. It's not gonna happen.
Which has been an org or recovery for like garrisons.
Get some rubber.
No, hold on. You mean not the general?
Maybe
right?
SpongeBob, maybe.
Yeah, Orc one doesn't work.
You can totally stream The Boys. It's owned by Amazon. I will totally do watch alongs for you guys, man.
Damn boy, thank you.
Invincible is better.
Fuck off. Doesn't work. That trait is a ghost.
What made your brain let in Sopranos that much? Well, it's the best TV show ever, man. That's what Matt laid it in. Matt laid it in. What the fuck? I have my own accent. It's called retard accent. So Japan, you gonna invade, man? I wanna get some medals, bruh. I need me some medals. Can I get a new division?
When you're bored and you have like tons of PP, so you decide to do more support thing.
How much share does Japan have?
Man, my divisions are ultra technologically advanced.
Yeah, he's only like started building in 41, so.
So yeah, I'm kinda good.
You fuck off, fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't enter air,
can
Tommy.
actually
Shut
build
the
all
fuck up, man.
India?
I think I can just go AFK and cook because nothing's gonna happen.
Build those also, though. Because I will have
Build
Come on, Japan, let's do it.
Build what? Can you repeat what you said?
Airport.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna get really sick in the upcoming night.
How are you?
Like I'm used to, I have 12 tanks in like D-Day, but there's...
Yeah, after this game I'm gonna stream something chill, man. Just hang out.
Wait, Barbie's on here, right?
Yeah, like I missed it.
By the way, you say, can you build text to me? And I use them.
X are very behind you, man.
Yeah.
I feel almost bad for them.
Because I can't
I don't know what happened that Germany is dead weak. Like, what happened, man?
Because I think I can get the best Marines in the game, basically. Because I get.
Japan is not invading at all.
That is true.
Where is he? Yeah, command genius plus 12%, yeah. Just big from the beginning.
Just do reactions? Maybe we'll
does
see.
anybody have trucks? I need some trucks. I need 2K trucks.
No,
The worst things in the morning. Yeah, when you wake up and your throat is, but then you drink the first glass of water and you feel much better. A little meta, a little life hack meta that I learned in my life is you should always have a liquid next to your bed. But not like an open glass, because then it gets shale. Like a nice bottle of water or something. And then you wake up in the morning and you can instantly hydrate, man. Yeah, very, 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 very life hacky.
Like, it's in the rule set that he has to.
Check out this Jared Leader interview. It's so bizarre.
My name is Fubuki Shirakawa. Nice to meet you.
Wow, it's so nice to meet you. You have a wonderful voice.
The problem is that the most weird character we see on screen is not that motherfucker, it's that motherfucker.
I hope that you sing some music sometime too. You sound great.
Holy shit, man. When aliens look at us, man, this is fake? Oh, it's fake?
I love your character. It's so cute. And
I don't think it's fake, man. I think he's promoting the movie in Japan, dude.
Too. It almost looks like a Gucci outfit. It's very, very nice. Do you have a tail, or is that your hair in the back? Hair and a tail. Wow. The best of both worlds.
Yeah, Jared, huh? He wishes he was home right now, dude.
Yeah, it really such a unique little character. It's mesmerizing. Anyway, I forgot the question. I did have to work out. I had lots of push-ups, but you look pretty strong too. I mean, I bet you have pretty strong muscles, and you know, you just have to work out and eat well. I don't know what your diet consists of. Maybe mice or you know, small birds, but you know, that always helps. Keep the protein intake coming.
そうですね。小さい頃は昔はね、小鳥とかネズミとかのタンパク質を摂取していた時もあったかもしれませんけども、まあね、筋トレ。
You see that? You see that? I want you to look in his face. That's how I feel when I read you guys. This is the perfect example, Tommy and Chet. Look, this is me, every day. And I always keep acting nice because I kind of want to make a living of this shit, you know? So I gotta be like, oh, cool, man. That's interesting. Oh, you like that video game? You want me to watch your video? Ah, cool. Yeah. Thank you. True Fort F-150 fan. Nice to meet you, right? Hey, what's up?
You sound like my type of fox.
thank you. Thank you. ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
日本語上手です。
Thank you, Jetstorm.
Bye. Thank you.
Thank you.
What is that?
So cute. Crony. One keeps talking. Ironically, I can't tell at this point. Is it?
I'm reaching that age now where I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I don't fucking understand. It already made the HOI4 crash, man. I don't know anymore, man. I don't know what to tell you. These young people, man, I have no connection to them anymore. I don't get it. Ugh, game crashed. Isn't there like a thing called VTubers now? They're Twitch streamers, but they use like technology so they look like an anime character and they actually make a shit ton of money because of all the degenerates. Is that a thing?
Is it just me, or do I feel like this game's really one-sided?
Okay,
what?
man.
I mean, like, they all signed up to the access.
Fucking crazy,
so,
dude.
Like,
Yeah.
Like, yeah, also just went on the alley since it was open.
Axes were filled up first.
Yeah.
I read an article the other day that some VTuber is getting banned all the time. Because that girl knows every time she does something sexual, she gets so much money from that, man. Thank you, Exospoon.
I just hope the Asia war's gonna be fun and not just...
That's some copium.
I doubt it is, but... Hopefully Japan doesn't fall in like 42.
Probably.
You can cope harder.
How much breakthrough does it think have South Africa?
I think it was 1.2.
You have to respect the hustle, though. Oh, I get that. Yep.
With the latest, you can get.
I never like to. I never talk shit about like women that do like bathtub streams and stuff like that. They're geniuses, in my opinion. They use the general drive of males to be attracted to women to make money. They just play the meta and make good money. Like Amareth is a genius to me. I respect that shit a lot, man. You gotta do the grind, man. You gotta talk shit about the people that pay for it, you know? Thank you, Strix. Like, there's a person on this planet that comes home from school or work and he's like, man, I cannot wait to watch my favorite Twitch girl licking a microphone today while I jerk off, and then I will give her $5 for it. There's a guy like that on the world. And that guy's the problem, not these girls, you know? Don't hate the player, hate the game. Seems like a good exchange, though. That's me, but with you. Belle Delphine. Belle Delphine was so overrated, man. She kind of just made the meta, man. She was one of the first to do crazy stuff. It's very clever. Business-wise, Belle Delphine was also a genius. The bath water, man. What a big beam, man. So much money. Well done. I need more Morbius content. Thank you for 500.
I need more Morbius content, Tommy.
I need some more fucking pills, dude. Oh, scheiße. Oh. Belle knew the meta and she kind of made the meta, yeah. You could sub a big booty streamer, instead you watch lobby sim. The problem is that sexual desire is temporary and epicness is eternal. You can always be attracted to something, but once you jerk off and you get post-nut clarity, you're like, And that's the thing that I can offer you. I can offer you legendary states, man. I battle for Middle-earth. Battle for Middle-earth, okay? No one offers that, okay? This here's not temporary, you and me, man. This is like a lifestyle, man, you know? She admitted to that on many podcasts. What? Oh, fuck, man. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Push them out if they do.
Okay, so I could put my tanks on the actually on a border in Burma.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, my mediums tanks have, like, 1k
No, Bella's back
breakthrough,
because she wants
and-
more money. Bella Delphine probably has it very hot now, though, because her big hype is gone. And there's so many girls now that have probably more hype. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this. We're not judging. I'm not judging. I just check. Like, even with 8 viewers, you just... Oh, it's a rerun! Damn. I just feel so old, man. I just feel so old. How do I do biggest viewers? I don't know how to do that. Oh, to be honest, it's a pretty dead. It's pretty dead, man. There's not that many people here. Wait, can you watch otters? Yo, wait, what? That's so cool! Wow! Oh, they're probably gathering money for the zoo or some shit. Oh, that is amazing! Whoa, I want to watch that all the time. Wait, oh, I can see who's in here. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, they should make a zoo stream where we can look into every zoo exhibit. That would be so sick, dude. You can click on the ice bears and stuff. Wow, that is genius, man. Very cool idea. What the fuck is Asmongold chatting in that he's getting this viewers again?
Pay more than $60 or $70
Just
for a
reacts to
game.
fucking Reddit, man.
That's just all.
Rachel's getting mad views. She's really growing. I'm very happy for her. Her camera got much bigger. Her camera got much bigger, man. She's playing the meta, man. She knows. Thank you, Miguel. Okay, what else we got here? So what is this? What are they up to nowadays? 2.8k. I just want to see what they say in chat. We're not gonna watch this, no?
I have too many.
I'm just interested in this.
I don't think I can
They don't really talk much, huh? If I donate $20, she moans? She moans for $20? For 30 subs, I get my personal video. For 100 subs, I'll send a wooden plank to you. Give 350 for stream starts to cancel the stream. Wait, you can cancel a stream? That is genius! What? That's genius! If you give 500 subs, I will not stream tomorrow. You make a mad money and you have a free day. What? What the fuck is that? What is happening? I don't know what's happening. I'm getting so old. Do I get anything I give you subs? Do I get a moan?
Yes!
What the fuck is happening? Oh, jeez. Is that not a zoo? Please, that is a zoo. Wow, cool. It's the ducks. Oh, wow, that's amazing. Oh, you can watch the ducks. Oh, there's a squirrel. Yo, what the fuck? I have to follow? Oh, fuck you, man. Dude, the zoo streams are sick, dude. The zoo stuff is sick. Man, look at all these girls. Sexy hot stuff pool party. What the fuck is that? Is that a VTuber? Can he talk? Can this guy talk, or is he just there? Oh, are we back? Oh, we're back. Can he talk?
Careful what you wish for. History is not always kind to its subjects.
It's just music? Oh, that's kind of... He doesn't even really stream. That's a bit weak, I feel like. God, this is so interesting. But it's mostly just girls. Hot kitty jam. There's a fish in a bathtub? This guy is just swimming? Yo, he's just swimming. I genuinely thought of doing this one day. I swear to God, man. Where is he though? Where is the guy though? Dude, I'm actually interested in your stream and you're not even in the fucking lane, dude. What are you doing, man? I don't think I'm allowed to do that in public, to stream that stuff. What is that? Lady Boss, get well soon care package. Donate for massage stream, healthy and funny.
You see my girlfriend, downside. Honey.
Money talks.
Annie.
What is happening? I don't know anymore. Spinning monkey. Changing into a cute bikini. This is so... I never really checked Twitch. I swear to God, I never ever really watched Twitch, man. It's so interesting what's going on. Holy shit, it's just a bunch of Asian girls. Wait. Montana Black, biggest guy on YouTube, man. Okay, the Germans, man. It looks like just chatting really belongs to the Germans, man. Holy crap, dude. Big German here. Then Asmongold, obviously the king. This guy's going to the war. A lot of Russians. What is that? 10k views.
If you guys enjoy stuff that's like not games all the time, let me know. Like we can try and do a few more things that aren't just exclusive.
Wow. Dude, my whole life I said, like, if my grandpa will see the games I play, it will blow his mind. And now I'm reaching that point. I'm an old man, and I see this, and I'm like, I can't get it. I feel like an old man who sees a phone for the first time. I don't want to diss this. I don't want to say anything negative.
I don't know. I feel like maybe I should rewatch.
I just don't get it.
My pancakes and waffles.
I'm so old.
Here. Take care, guys. Have a good day, and I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing Jump King. Yeah, tomorrow we're playing Jump King for the first time, and we're also playing Valorant with.
Jesus, this is so weird. What the fuck is this? What is all of this?
Ya sabemos, Sam. Sí.
Some reality show? There's a guy freediving? How fucking sick is that? That is sick. They're going diving? Damn, that's cool. I want to see another VTuber.
Amazing.
Oh, I found one. Is that a girl though? Like, does anyone know that? Is that a real girl? It's probably a girl, right? Yeah. I kind of envy them because they can wear whatever they want on stream. They can just be naked and no one cares. It's a bit sexual, right? A little bit sexual. Nobody knows? It's like Russian roulette jerking off, man. You don't know if you jerk off to a woman or a girl. Yeah, this is so interesting, man. Checking this. I found another one. Oh, shit.
Doing? Don't call a dog an asshole. Yeah, bitch, you're not even driving properly, bitch. Use your signal. Oh my god, that is some chunky ass milk.
What the fuck?
Put you before him. You're the biggest L after all. Nemu. Nemu, what the fuck did you just say?
Shit, man. I mean, I'm sitting here playing a World War II game of New Zealand, man. What the fuck do I don't have any rights, man. This is amazing, dude. Even the tit set physics, I didn't check shit. That is so fucking crazy. My friend's VTuber, she used to stream before. She got like 10 views, now she has thousands of followers.
I'll trade with
Yeah, again, I talk no shit, man. I just want to check the new meta, man. I am feeling old, dude. You're as weird as them, technically.
You want me? Should I research some?
So Japan's not really going to war, man. I don't know what to tell you guys.
I'm killing something.
Japan is going peace all time.
I'll buy a...
You mentioned VTuber models in 10 years. This, you can kind of see this as the beginning of something, of going into the cyberpunk era. Well, imagine we have the technology, right, where you can really VR into something. And you're in a room with a VTuber. Like, you put your VR set on, and you're like in a bar, and the VTuber is like, "Hi, if you donate $5, I will talk to you for a minute." All jokes aside, man, just subjectively, that will be probably the future, man. Where, I mean, what is the problem of our world right now? You see it already in like Japan and stuff. It's that males are more and more, or humans, but males mostly, are becoming more and more eremites. They become more and more lonely in their own rooms. There's a big problem in Japan with that, right? And the more technology goes up, the more these guys are gonna engage online more than in real life. And one day we'll end up in Cyberpunk where you literally can teleport into the Matrix and there's like your favorite girl and you can have sex with her and all and you don't even leave your room. That shit is gonna totally happen, man.
Cucking my eco, but...
Yeah, they're also cucking the
Japan
game.
has to declare, man. Like, it's like the rules say they have to declare 41, man. I don't know. I guess the host just doesn't care. Don't stay in the scheme.
It's not even Germany has declared.
What up?
Yeah.
Yeah, Germany also has to declare Barb in 41.
Oh.
At least because, like...
World of Warcraft fans
I have more
with
mills than
Dankers.
Soviets. Let's go.
Dankers? Yeah, they're breaking
for
the rules
Japan,
though.
it only
We made
says
the rules set
they
on
can-
stream and they actually have to declare war, but they're not doing it, so this is kind of breaking rules. Is Unit 11 medieval by Victoria free? Ah, later, man, later.
Oh.
Will you go to Japan one day? Nothing's planned.
They don't have to declare war at all.
I'm gonna...
Alright, well,
Japan
then
doesn't have
these
to
things are
declare war
going
at
back
all.
to the UK.
Wait, I don't understand. Didn't you just say they used the rule set?
Tommy, it says cannot strike the West until 1st of January, but there's no end.
There's no
like
active
end,
attack thing?
yeah. Like
Maybe,
end
you
time limit.
should add that to the rules that Japan has to declare until a certain date, because otherwise it's like...
Okay, yeah,
I don't know,
that's why we
just
test.
can't
Sounds
do
good.
anything, basically.
Sounds good.
We're just like gearing the fuck up. Then.
That makes sense. Should put in the rules, yeah. Makes sense, man.
I joined the allies. Accept that. Accept that. Accept that.
I asked you to join
Shut
the
up,
war.
man. I think my World of Warcraft streams are amazing.
Yeah, it's you need to pull. You can't train with this.
Well, I wish I was a full-time World of Warcraft streamer,
I
man.
need to just...
Okay.
If I could choose literally stream HOI4 every day and make 100% of your income, or stream World of Warcraft today for 60% of the income, I will probably take the World of Warcraft, man. Oof, that's a pretty fucking sick statement, actually.
Not that much in Asia. Like,
actually
I
pretty-
don't think you're gonna need like US tanks there or anything. You know, like.
You're a fan of all games, Bjorn, because you're in all of them, man.
Japan is
We can even play some ready or not after this if you want.
Japan has like 80 divisions or
Getting
something.
like an
It's not
S,
gonna do
man.
anything.
That would be cool.
Look at its division count. Like,
60%,
just don't
not
care about
6.
them, guys. Just
How do you
please.
troll this much?
Just get your tanks here. We will just lead as quick.
So we see I still have to change the rules a bit for the great game. There has to be an active rule that Japan has to declare war at some point. Japan is just
Well, if
not
you
doing
take this
anything.
shit, like good luck there. No, they
We're not
won't
allowed to
push us
attack
out.
him. Wait for the update, maybe? I just want the
Having
Estes,
to
I don't
land
really
in
care.
Normandy, we could just D-Day right now and kill them.
Get your tanks
No,
over here,
it's
Cosmo.
not.
And South Africa also get your tanks over here.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm
France,
Oh,
get
say
some
my
infantry
brother,
over
man.
here
Thank
if
you
you
guys. Thank you for the support. Don't forget, Twitch Prime is for free. You guys mostly have Twitch Prime ready, but you always forget, you muppets. Twitch Prime, bro. Twitch. I'm too fucking lazy to commercial, man. Twitch Prime.
Divisions against
You just want me to pull out of Malaya?
Why?
No.
I want to fight.
We want
Yeah,
you
but
to
we
stay in
just-
Malaya.
I don't know when Japan is gonna
Want you to
declare.
stay in
It looks
Malaya,
like
like,
it's
30%.
time. So we're
But we
gonna
don't
focus
need-
in Europe. Basically,
Basically,
ignore
you're
it.
not gonna waste time in Asia, you just go for full Europe, that's the time.
It's like Japan only has like 80 divisions. He has nothing on the borders yet. He didn't build up any airports.
We're going Europe
He's like
then.
really not ready to do anything in Asia. Basically.
Bjorn has 19 perfect. Bjorn, send me your Steam account. You have 19 games 100%ed. Thank you, Knabe. I'm also kind of a bit of a perfectionist who wants to end games, but I never do it. I never do it. I never finish games, dude. Never. I always try. Especially my favorite game, Game World, man. I never finish Game World. I'm still missing 3 achievements here, man. Your dad just doesn't want to do it. EVE Online, baby, man. EVE fucking Online. EVE Online does not have achievements. Can I somewhere see what is my most finished games? Can you see that somewhere? Yo, you fucker have 19 finished games? How do I check that? I have no idea. 19 perfect games. Alter, voila. You have all global... Wow, play 5,000 games. Are you okay, Bjorn? Holy shit, man. Holy moly, bro. What the fuck? He hacked that? He totally hacked that. All achievements on Dark Souls, all the Elden Ring achievements, Half-Life, oh my god. You have all the Kingdom achievements as well. Apparently these count as 100%, yeah. Alter, having all achievements in fucking Counter-Strike is fucking insane, dude. That is fucking insane. Win 5,000 rounds. In 2014 he finished that, man. Alter, make $50 million. Ach du lieber Himmel, ey. How do I check that for me? But it doesn't really show what I have most finished, right? Perfect games. Where does it say that? How do I do that? Sorry, where do I click? Go to games. On the right side, games. Oh. And perfect games. Well, these three don't count really. Oh money. Hearts of Iron, yay man. How would I see where I'm close though? You probably can't see that. All games, man. Jeez, dude. Yeah, I'm not even close to any achievements anywhere, man. Fallen Order was pretty nice. Did Fallen Order have achievements? It did. Huh. 5k hours in Dota, and that's just Dota 2, bro. You could actually have sorted it? Oh, filter for achievements. Sorry, I fucked up. Steam. Oh, 1 sec, man.
Do you want me to withdraw him or leave him there?
Alright, what do you need? Where do you need my boat?
Oh, here I can see. Ah, so Vermintide. I actually actively tried to finish Vermintide, Carrion, whatever, Punch Club, Mafia. This is I never tried this though. Gay World, yeah. Elden Ring, Game of Thrones, Telltale Games. This is actually a game where I want to have all achievements. One Piece Pirate Warrior. Missed Messages is so good, man. Streamer's Life. One Piece Pirate Warriors, man. What the fuck? Yeah, as you can see, I don't really have any achievements anywhere, man. I always try, but it never works. Perfecting Vermintide is trash. Someone is asking if I should do it. Vermintide is actually has very bad achievements. It's an amazing game, but the achievements are so bad. The achievements are literally just reach level 30 with every character. It's very, very boring. The achievements, unfortunately, what is their name? Solar Games or some shit? They make great games, but they have the worst achievements, man. You only have one game 100%. Yeah, HOI4, yeah.
I don't think like things
True, man.
To be honest, this year even.
Sorry guys, I feel very sick. Not very sick, I feel okay, but you know. The Axis are not just, they're not doing anything. Japan is not invading, Germany is chilling, they're just not doing shit. Can't really do much, man. I can't even research anymore, that's how far it's gotten.
You know?
Yeah, my game is just dying now.
And like the Zarkas really tastes.
Why is it paused? Is it just lag or what?
No, don't ask.
I have spent on average 2 days a day in HOI4 since I released 6 years ago.
Right,
That's actually kind of fucking me.
For you.
Jesus. All CK2 achievement run Ren. CK2 achievements are sick, man, but they're also, it takes a long time to get them. Long
So what
time.
year are we doing D-Day?
Oh, just glömde bort det.
There's no rule that they have to go to war. I have to fix it. There's actually a rule for Germany to go to war, but he is ignoring it. But we have to implement a rule when Japan is to attack.
Ja, det är Stockholm, det är fan äckligt.
Dude, I remember, man, this is so long ago, even though it's not that long ago, when Hearts of Iron came out, right? I was just a nobody. Nobody knew who I was. I was just a random civilian. And I wanted to play competitive games all day, but back in the day, in HOI4, when HOI4 was very new, there was a thing called, they will check your accounts and see how many hours you have. You were not allowed to join a game if you had not enough hours. And I started HOI4 a bit later than others, I remember that. So it was all about grinding hours, I remember that. I literally kept my PC on when I went to work, so I get plus 8 hours in HOI4. Because only if you had a lot of hours, people would allow you to play Germany and stuff. So you had to actually grind hours, or nobody will play with you. You're still random civilian? My ass, bro. You watch me every day, man. I'm like Keanu Reeves in your world. What are you talking about?
I think it's been clown.
I'll fuck you.
So, yeah, we're not doing anything, man. I really hope in the great game there's gonna be a bit more action in this. There were 1K servers only allowing those with that on it. I remember you did 1K hours, or they didn't let you play and stuff.
I'm looking at the relations chart, right? And it turns out that Germany.
But not everyone has over 1K hours, yeah.
How could this happen? How did you allow this to happen?
Yeah, bro, like they're at minus 100. Like, jeez. It's kind of mean, isn't it? Like, just hating.
Obviously, I'm not going to work with 16-hour sub goals in the future because of the baby, but at one point, if me and Lisa can handle the baby and we feel like it's okay, then 16 hours will return, but they will not happen in a while, obviously. What will be your note for the DLC No Step Back? I said that 9 out of 10. I really thought that was amazing, man. I had a lot of fun.
Do you want my cat? So
the baby is here? No.
Yeah.
I would not sit here right now if the baby was out.
Australia.
Hey, we're just doing nothing, man. I'm so bored. Come on, man. It really shows multiplayer is just trash nowadays. I should just always play single player now.
You know, like,
multiplayer
like
is
the
truly
moment
fucking
where,
dead.
like, we all agree on, yeah, boys, we're gonna... Wait, fuck. Oh, never mind.
Something doesn't know what he says.
No,
Okay, I got my next division.
So, you know the, like, mode
What is
where...
Njöla supposed to mean? It means darkness in Old Norse. Guys, send me a link for the Heroes in General video. Let's go. Send me a link. Let's get it over with. How long will the break be when the baby comes? As I always say, what the fuck do I know, man? I don't know what a fucking baby is. I don't know how a baby works. You think I can just say I'm back after 7 days? I don't fucking know, bro. No, lol, Kovac, no.
Need some more squad weapons.
Sure.
Yeah.
If you do one more time, I will do it, but if you don't, I will not.
Anyway.
Thanks.
You were just gonna win
You know,
so
bro,
hard,
guys, I have floating harbors, but it turns out Lee Harbor and Dieppe doesn't have any harbor. It's just one big harbor.
In the southern part of the city.
The new one, is this the new one? This is the new one, yes. Confirmed, that's the new one, right? That is the new one. His name is Silas, yes. His name is Silas. That's the new one, yeah. Okay, let's watch, man. I have nothing to do, man. I'm just standing here. I used to watch you do Tinder on stream, and now you're having a kid. Times change, man.
In the previous video, we described the events leading to the Russian invasion of Ukraine. And the
Let me just pee and get a drink for this. Let me pee and get a drink for this. Wir gehen rein in die Reaktion. Wir gehen rein in die Reaktion, Freunde. Wir gehen rein. Wir gehen jetzt hier rein mal in die Reaction. Jawohl. But first I gotta pee. Okay, if you say that then. Okay. Danke für dein Glückwünschen. Okay, Ukraine has been on the screen for 5 minutes. Chat is probably going ham. Chat is probably going ham. This game is just nothing happening, dude. This is very boring. I wanted to test though. This was important to test rules. This was actually an important game, but it shows I'm not gonna really do much multiplayer or competitive anymore.
Is Logi bombing allowed?
Thank you, Blackhawk.
Why
no one does anything. Thank you, Flawless.
Makes the game
Developing on the battlefield from the start
The
of the war on
second
February
Ukraine war video
24th
from
until April
Kings
7th.
and Generals.
Contrary to almost unanimous
Thank you for the subs,
expectations,
gentlemen.
Russia, which
Don't
has
play New
long
Zealand. Stop, that's a ban. I am so nice. What the
been
fuck
described
does me playing New Zealand have to do with no one going to war? You muppet of a human, Dr. Zionf. You even have an Abdullah Aziz profile picture, but you're dead 24 hours, man. 24 hours.
as the
Are you
country
fucking
with the
serious, dude? I could play your fucking mom's ass, or fucking Germany wouldn't change anything here. Germany would actually change something, yeah. Was that fucking my fault, dude?
The second strongest military in the world was unable.
Dresden größer Leipzig. Alter, interessiert kein Menschen. 8 Stunden. 8 Stunden auf die stille Treppe, ey. Nur weil du nach Aufmerksamkeit suchst.
To defeat Ukraine. Russia's plan to rapidly force Ukraine into submission through overwhelming firepower on 4 different fronts utterly failed. The Ukrainian army, supported by the Western weapon supply, managed to withstand the initial Russian offensive without losing any of its major cities, save for Kherson in the south. Ukraine prevailed in the Battle of Kiev and forced the Russian army to withdraw from the Kiev, Zhytomyr, Chernihiv and Sumy oblasts.
I honestly have no idea.
It held the line around Kharkiv. Despite the initial success of the Russian army in the south,
you would think in a war of attrition, Russia has the upper hand. You would think, huh? But I really don't know, man. I'm not an expert, so I should shut my mouth. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for D-Day, man.
namely the capture of Kherson, Russia failed to reach its main objective of capturing Odessa and taking the whole Black Sea shore under its control. It still looks like Russia's best bet to succeed is on the Donbass front, where Russia and its separatist allies have been making slow but steady progress since the beginning of the war.
Russia doesn't have the production capacity.
Moreover, the terrain of Donbass is more suitable for the Russian strategy of overwhelming the adversary through superior firepower. In this video, we're going to discuss the second phase of the war in Ukraine and the beginning of the battle for Donbass, covering the events of April 8th to April 30th.
For a long time,
in the background, cyber warfare quietly influences the fate of...
Sometimes I feel like the ending will probably be that Ukraine has to give concessions in the east and then the war's over, which I think, I mean, my god, I shouldn't have an opinion there, man. These people are fucking dying, man, and I'm just sitting here. I shouldn't say anything, but I feel like Ukraine should not appease. If Ukraine gives that shit away, man, it just means Russia's gonna keep going forever and forever. They're gonna keep going as long as they can, fucking people over, man. 1 sec, please. I don't really know what to build, man. Artillery ratio is 10-1 in Russian favor.
Of both nations, and you should be aware that similar techniques can be used by anyone on anyone, so getting some cybersecurity in your life is always helpful. And there's an easy way to get it: Threat Protection, the new service from NordVPN. While their VPN service encrypts data and bypasses regional restrictions, with Threat Protection, NordVPN does a lot more. If a fake
I think Russia will eventually win. Even if they win, though, I think Russia cannot win, to be honest. Even if Russia wins, they have lost so much reputation. People are not afraid of them anymore. And I think these Ukrainians will fight you forever, man, you know? The Ukrainians will not just take that. They will build an underground. They will go guerrilla warfare, man. They are gonna make this Russia's Vietnam, dude. I think you cannot win there, man. They will fight you forever.
Which can be done. It warns you when a site is potentially unsafe, a phishing scam, or is going to harvest your data, and generally prevents trackers from compiling a personal profile on you online. It's like a layer of upgraded antivirus software.
Invade, man.
Just click a button in the corner of the Nord window and engage the new protections, and they remain effective whether you're using a VPN or not. It comes packaged with the standard NordVPN
I mean, isn't that kind of
plans,
what the Ukrainians
which you
said?
can get more out
They
of with
can
our
win this
special
war, but
offer.
we will make
Get
them
a
pay for
2-year
it.
plan and an extra month for free at nordvpn.com/kingsandgenerals. It's all risk-free with their 30-day
Kersons
money-back
collaborateur Major's
guarantee.
car got blown up today by Ukrainian guerrillas.
The main events of April 8th are concerned with Russian missile
I'm
strikes.
surprised Putin hasn't dropped nukes yet. I read that Putin doesn't have the power to drop nukes. There's certain government agencies and certain human beings involved that decide if nukes are dropped. And sometimes, when you read about intelligence agencies in the world, right? Intelligence agencies around the world are very connected. They have contacts everywhere. The CIA with the fucking Russians, they all kind of know each other. They know the contacts, right? And I would always think that the intelligence agency of the world have built a network of kind of controlling nukes. I always feel like behind every world leader, you know, the President of the United States, Putin, there's an intelligence network that kind of is stronger than that guy. You know, if like Donald Trump or Putin is like, drop the nuke now. I feel like there's certain checks and balances that stop that. There's certain people that you don't see in the TV that decide that shit, and it's not them. Not a deep state, but some kind of, you know, secret leadership that can make these decisions, like nukes and stuff.
On the village of Krasnosilka, northeast of Odessa, and on Kramatorsk, as the Russian Ministry of Defense claimed that it hit the training base of foreign volunteers in Krasnosilka with the Bastion missile system. In Kramatorsk, a Russian Toshka-U missile struck the train station, killing more than 50 civilians, who gathered there to evacuate to safer parts of Ukraine.
One sec. You going in?
Wait for them to like go to Barb or the stolen land, then we go.
Yeah, now you're getting like.
Germany is super fucking ultra dead here, man.
Yeah, we don't care how you're training, man. Like, you need more fighters in there so they don't have that many bombers. That's all we want from you.
If Germany actually wins this, I will be very surprised.
Japan's still building up.
Let's get
You don't
attaché
even
to
have
Russia.
the cast ready, do you?
I have the kinda ready.
No, there's not a single cast.
You have 200 cast, 200 cast only. I thought you had more.
Yeah, I have.
You said you were building 2 a day. And it was like,
Yeah, I have the stockpile.
yeah, then set it up. Like, you have chicken, just make a cast deck that has like 800 planes in it, okay? The bigger the cast deck, the better.
Guys, I've lost half my army.
Not only that, we don't even have
Happy are
airports built up in England.
You
Like,
guys remember
what
when
is
they
this
had mad arrogancy, and now there's something like they're scared, man? What's up?
Hey, it's somewhere. It's all.
Alright, what do you
What
want me to do?
country are you?
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
Australia.
Oh,
Where do you
what happened with
never
it?
mind. So right, they went to Africa.
Spanish tanks? Very,
I
very
feel
basic
like
tanks.
you
They don't
could
have
get
any
tanks,
bonuses, really.
Is everyone playing this game for the first time? Like, you're just stacking with 12 things on one single type.
Yeah, but I'm training.
I have 0% supply.
Yeah, but
I'm the
no,
one
you're
who-
not only training, but you're also draining the supply.
Like, go to the northern England here.
Okay, yeah, but you know, like keep them next to the pod and get them in once they already launched the naval invasion.
Yeah, there's so many things here.
What's your favorite game of all time? That question comes so often, man. And as always, there's two ways to think about what is the best ever, and that is always personal and on paper, you know? And if you ask probably personally, I think the best game ever personally for me, from the experience I had, it's not the best game ever, but from the time I played it, is Final Fantasy, closely followed by Warcraft 3 and World of Warcraft, and on the same level you have GTA San Andreas. And close behind you have Pokemon first and second generation. That to me is the best games I've ever seen in my life. Yeah. And then some other stuff, but this is kind of the leading group, man. Yeah. Oh man, getting a headache now.
And I need shore now. You can give me shore for sure.
Yeah, well.
What about on paper though? I said that a million times. I think on paper the best game ever is probably Warcraft 3.
Okay, yeah.
For everything it has made. Without Warcraft 3 there was no Among Us, no League of Legends, no Dota. Look, it did so much for esports, it did so much lore, it made the most successful MMO ever. The impact of Warcraft 3 is just untouchable, man. I think GTA San Andreas is a very, very big contender of best game ever. Once again, Pokemon Blue, Yellow, and Red, which have been fucking insane and revolutionary. On paper, if you look at Steam charts, Factorio is the best rated game ever. The Witcher 3 is discussed a lot as the best game ever, which I massively disagree with. The Witcher 3 was far from perfect in my opinion. Morrowind could be discussed. You're blinded by nostalgia. I just make great arguments. You're not listening. You're just an idiot. Shut up. You didn't even finish it. Yeah, because it was bad. You could consider Super Mario 64 one of the best, or maybe even Super Mario Land on the Game Boy.
Well, look at this, Japan. He's out of
Ocarina of Time can be considered. That's kind of the contenders. I just see Warcraft 3 and GTA San Andreas. I see them just a bit ahead of everyone else. I see them a bit ahead of everyone else.
This time.
Yeah, okay, then I do it. Yeah. You got it.
Marconi, shut the fuck up. Minecraft can be considered, sure, man. Oh man, chat. We'll just hang out, waiting for D-Day. Yo, weird message, and you will probably want to see this, but I just want to thank you for your content. You make it to help me through my mom's death. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. Much love for keep guarding the realms of men, brother. Thank you, Hunt the Goose, brother, man. Thank you. GTA 5 is better than San Andreas. People just always San Andreas due to nostalgia. Oh, Marconi is such a zoomer, Alter. You don't. That's the problem with you young people, Marconi. It's not fucking nostalgia.
Do you think I'll be able?
It's about, man, you can't think straight because you're so young. I played San Andreas. Yeah, you played San Andreas after 10 years it was out. You don't understand, Marconi. You have to see video games for the time they came out and how revolutionary they were. GTA 5 is amazing, but when GTA San Andreas came out, it was such a bigger impact. It revolutionized gaming as a whole, man. There wouldn't be a GTA 5 without a San Andreas, bro. You don't see that, man. That's the same about this. You are, oh man, so many idiots in chat. My god, thank you, Pesh. No. There's no discussing here, man. Fucking Zoomer kids, man. You guys go play some Fortnite. Play some League of Legends, boys, okay? You guys couldn't even play all your little Zoomer games if Warcraft 3 hadn't done them in their fucking mods, dude. These children. No. I can't even talk to you.
Otherwise we can't launch our damn invasions.
Yeah, I did it. There you go.
And now put your entire fleet, do not merge your fleet. Now put your entire fleet on patrol is I think the best. Yeah, put it on patrol.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
And after we launched, he will put it back to
the shore.
Yeah, I'm not talking anymore about this.
Wait, I'm so wait.
Nope.
What is this?
Germany has 160 ships.
No. Too many children. Look at chat, man. So many children, dude.
How about you just listen to me?
Yeah, listen.
Do not even
continue to watch the video? Nah, I just want to pay attention to it. Yeah, man.
Okay.
What's gonna happen?
Put my fleet
on patrol. Yeah, your entire fleet.
Yeah.
Click on the like the left most thing of the fleet.
In the English channel.
Yeah, in the English channel because that's where we want to land.
Tanks, man.
Yeah. Okay, I did.
They're all stacked up on one tile, man.
How much do you need to land?
Okay, we
need yeah, I'm bringing my
need 11% more supremacy.
Here.
Okay, now bring the US.
Let's switch topics. Favorite band. Once again, on paper and on... Personally, on paper, obviously the greatest band ever is the Beatles. That is just undeniable. They have the biggest sales ever. Crystal clear. And for me personally, the best band ever. It's probably Queen. It's probably Queen, man. What do you specifically judge? I don't want to talk about games anymore. Too many children. Favorite comedian, once again, personal and on paper. On paper, it's crystal clear that Dave Chappelle is the best comedian ever. Most successful, most revolutionary, crazy sales, Dave Chappelle show. Insane, biggest DVD sales ever. That's crystal clear. And personally, George Carlin and Bill Burr, man, are pretty fucking insane, dude. Especially Bill Burr is
Okay,
a
now
fucking
launch.
genius to me.
Okay, I'm launching now. Let's see if I can break it. Oh, I don't have this type anymore.
Okay. Chicken, gonna put your navy back on
Warcraft
track.
3 invented music too. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, we don't have time, Chicken. Hurry up. I mean,
the best movie ever on paper is, if you do like a global survey, it's mostly The Godfather. On IMDb, it's the Shawshank Redemption. You could probably say on paper these two are the best movies ever. On sales, what's the most selling movie ever? Infinity War or some shit? Most selling movie ever. What's the most selling movie ever? Gone with the Wind. Gone with the Wind, yeah? With 4 billion. But here it says actually Avatar. But man, no one would say Avatar's the best movie ever. Nobody would say that. Which means you can't really look at sales, man. Morbius.
To me, thanks, sir.
Yeah, you have heavy tanks.
If you look at inflation, then the one
You guys should have went for more.
Thank you, Rafi.
106 ticks.
Thank you, man.
Okay, Ken is killing them.
Personally, the best movie ever. Wow. Personally. To me, I just have to say, man, even though I have movies I like more, I think the best movie ever is probably Return of the King, man. I think that The Lord of the Rings 100% represents what cinema should be. An epic journey, popcorn, nachos, watching with family, an epic journey of good versus evil. And I just see Lord of the Rings just as perfection. You can't make Lord of the Rings better. What are you gonna do? Dude, one day in our lifetime, we'll probably try to remake Lord of the Rings, man. That will totally happen, man.
I say I need to pick the Hungarian tanks first.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to switch.
Favorite TV show? On paper, the best TV show ever on paper. That's a probably Breaking Bad, I would say. Most viewed TV show ever. It's probably like Jersey Shore. I think Breaking Bad is on paper the best TV show ever. Most watched of all time. Friends, yeah, Friends is pretty far ahead too. But Friends is more like, it's actually a TV show. It's not loading, what's up? Game of Thrones is the best rated. Stranger Things had this. Whoa, you normie scum. Who did this list, Marconi? The Super Bowl, MASH. MASH actually got viewed a shit ton, man. Super Bowl, presidential debate. Michael Jackson Memorial, Life Aid. Assassination of JFK has been viewed a lot, man. I actually don't know what on paper is the best one. I would say on paper, everything coming together, Breaking Bad is probably the best TV show ever. I feel like. Because Breaking Bad is perfection. Breaking Bad is what happens if you do everything... Oh, shit. TommyKay content, huh? I think Breaking Bad is just perfect, you know? It's when everything is done perfectly. Breaking Bad is the end result. I feel like. Orc, you shut the fuck up. You're getting close, man. I'm saying on paper. I think on paper Breaking Bad is a bit ahead of Sopranos because Breaking Bad is more approachable for normies. Some people have issues getting into Sopranos, man. But obviously, personally, for me, it's the Sopranos. I mean, yeah, crystal clear, man. But I think Breaking Bad. What I often hear, you know, I sometimes follow movie podcasts and stuff, and I listen to actors. I'm kind of interested sometimes. And what I heard often in my life is that some people say the best TV show ever is The Honeymooners. The problem is, you guys are all kids, including me, and The Honeymooners is from the 50s or something. But I very, very often heard actors and directors and stuff say The Honeymooners is the best show they've ever seen. But it's like really old. I don't know what that is. Very old stuff. Marconi, man. Just don't, man. Just don't.
You go through your neighbor, man. You know, short?
What is your time?
I need more, maybe. It's not green.
More navy?
Hello. Yes, it's yellow. It's actually English channel, just the same.
Just get some. Yeah, we're just gonna win this game here, man. We won this game by large. Maybe we should have the best show ever.
Just do it.
The best comedy show ever. Great question. I think on paper it's just Friends. Friends is so fucking successful, right? Friends just shits on everyone. I think on paper that's just Friends. I think Seinfeld is also far ahead. Seinfeld has sold a lot. But I think Friends wins that. For me personally, it's Scrubs. Scrubs has also been perfect. And The Office, yeah, The Office is... I still think Scrubs is ahead of The Office. It hurts me to say that, but Scrubs has that emotional thing, right? Scrubs is talking about real life issues and stuff. But The Office is fucking insane, true. True, but I think the winner is Friends, I guess. The Office before the boy left, yeah, The Office is a fucking 10 out of 10 genius. But Friends is just so big, man, you know? Stromberg? Ah, fuck, I can't watch German shit, man. Stromberg is very cringe for me. What else we have? The best book ever. On paper, well, the most selling is the Bible. The plot is kind of shitty, though, and kind of fantasy. The best book ever. I think I googled that once, and it was The Alchemist. Most selling books ever. It's the Bible and then The Alchemist or some shit. A Tale of Don Quixote, actually. Don Quixote actually selling the most. Damn, I need to read that. Lord of the Rings. Ay, ay, ay. That's a lot of money. Don Quixote actually ranked 1. Yeah, we're just winning so hard, man. This game is over. Marconi, tomorrow I will return to Kaiser Redux. I just wanted to test the rule set for the great game. How would you rate the Bible? Best fiction I've ever read, man. Mein Kampf, epic joke, man. Epic joke. Epic joke. The best skit show is Dave Chappelle's show. That's undeniable. Personally, the best book ever. I mean, it's very, very personal. I don't really read books. My favorite book I ever read was World War Z. I got it right there, man. World War Z has entertained the fucking hell out of me. I could not put that book away. I was reading it so much. Der Kapital, Bruder. What's your personal favorite book ever, chat? Of the 10 you wrote in your read in your life. Out of War is pretty cool, yeah. Favorite Game of Thrones book? That first one is pretty sick, man. Listen to the audiobook? I read the book. Why do I need to listen to the audiobook? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is actually great. Yeah, that's a great fucking answer, man. Animal Farm? I have that. I never read it, man.
It's because they were taken from Vichy territory. Like, I can't attack them, guys.
Yeah, you're not in the war, that's why.
The best-selling book ever is actually the Quran and not the Bible. Is that true? Yeah, the Quran sold more than the Bible. Thank you, Deep.
I saved the times, I saved the times.
Is that true, man?
Hey, American tanks.
Call Seth also. Call Seth.
I called you in. I called you in.
And you didn't.
Click
on the war.
Air.
Click on the war and not in and click on Call
War and Peace? I heard that before, yeah. Or can you guys name books? I'm not really into books. Can you guys name books that had massive cultural impact, not religious ones? Books like 1984 and Animal Farm did, right? The communist shit like Das Kapital did. Books that had mad impact on the world. Harry Potter actually had pretty sick impact, true, man. Wealth of Nations, true. I don't think Mein Kampf had a lot of cultural impact, man. Mein Kampf was just a product of a maniac that will get to fame because the maniac did some crazy shit. Art of War, The Great Gatsby, Art of War and Great Gatsby, Don Quixote, obviously. Da Vinci Code, yeah. The Communist Manifesto, yeah. Faust? Faust. Nietzsche books? Art of War is a great answer, yeah. Art of War was pretty big. Iliad and Odyssey. The Magna Carta isn't really a book. That's more like a gathering of laws or some shit, right? Divine Comedy, I heard that before. Morbius, Book of the Film. Okay, what else we got? What else we got? Best of what? Best food ever. On paper? Oh, the best food ever on paper. Whoa. Oh. I see a lot of pizza. Oh, the best food ever on paper. What food makes the whole world happy? No matter where you're from, what culture and religion. It has to be pizza or pasta, probably. I would think. That's a great answer. That's a great question. I think pizza. Rice is a great answer. Rice is pretty basic, universally loved. Can I get mountains somewhere? Probably want to help down here. I'm gonna go down here so I actually have game impact. Bad soup. I guess pizza wins that, maybe. I don't know. I will guess pizza is on paper the best food probably on the world. Yeah, I think it is so. Personally, hard. Oh, that's so hard. I like to rephrase that question. I'm a big fan of that. You are getting executed tomorrow, and the warden says today you can choose your favorite food. I will get you one food. This is the last food you eat before you die. That's a better way to ask that question, I think. Because then you really fucking think about a human. What the fuck? Why would you say what? A lot of people say a human. Fried calamari. Sauerkraut? Heroin. His mom. A lot of memers here. Not taking it serious, guys. If I die tomorrow, what would be my last food? It would be me and Lisa's the pasta pie I do on YouTube. Because it has so much history, man. It's that food is me and Lisa, man. We made that together and stuff. I think I will take that. I have to watch that again. I never watch my own videos, but I watch my own cooking videos. TommyKay pasta pie. So fucking proud of this video, man. Yes, man. Yes.
That means
yes. Show the final product. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh my grandpa. Oh. Oh, that's don't show that. Look at that.
And I do with these.
Oh.
Once we used
that is my execution.
I mean, the Italians would probably be like
Cutty, pouring the Irish.
Oh.
You know when and if
dude, the internet is so bad, man. The internet is so bad.
If the cheese is brownish, not too brownish, you know to get it out. When is your
okay,
anniversary?
wait. Now stop talking. No one cares. Show the product. I look so fast.
Oh,
whoa.
Are you okay? Oh shit.
Look at that. That is my dead food, dude.
God damn.
Oh my god.
Now look.
This one.
Oh. Oh yes, baby.
Dude, that shit is so good in your mouth. Let me tell you. You know what the best thing is? To make this evening perfect.
You have a beer? Yeah, he has a beer. Show the food again. Show
Gentlemen,
the food again.
that calls
yes.
our little cooking stream with me and Lisa. Thank you for being nice.
Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, that's my dead food, easily.
Nice and
I'm just gonna clean this up a bit. Yeah, this game is just trash content, man. It's okay though. It happens. Bit sick today.
Okay, now we can check it.
Macaroni, no comment, I swear to God.
Good, that's what it is.
Called pasta al forno in Italy. It's literally porn food. Me and Lisa would actually plan to make a cooking stream this week or maybe next week, where we do a barbecue.
Yeah,
but the internet, man, you know.
Oh,
Best YouTube channel. On paper, PewDiePie, I would think, has been active for 10 years, still relevant. Most subscribers. Thank you, Mizuman. I would say PewDiePie, and personally, my favorite YouTube channel in the world is probably, if I could only watch one YouTuber for the rest of my life. I'm kind of in the region of Killian, Experience, Robas, and Amphibious, whatever the fuck. Video Game Donkey, yeah, that's kind of where I... Wow, that's hard. I don't know, man. Filthy Frank, true, Filthy Frank. Yeah, Filthy Frank is the best YouTube channel, personally. Yeah, true. Filthy Frank is the best YouTube channel. That's actually easy as fuck, man. That's an easy answer.
Right, I'll sprint them out.
So much shit. Yeah, like the North. Do you see how much shit?
Favorite actor on paper, the best actor ever on paper. That's very hard to answer. I mean, most Oscars is that woman, right? Most Oscars. What's her name? Katharine Hepburn. Katharine Hepburn, you could kinda on paper, most Oscars, you know. Amber Heart. Amber Heart pretty far ahead, you know. that Hepburn girl probably is very far ahead, man. Jared Leto. She's probably on paper number 1. Very hard to say that. Personally, I can. As I got older, I was always like you guys, oh, Tom Hanks and Robert De Niro. But once you really sit down, and you look at the life's work of Daniel Day-Lewis and what this fucker did, you kind of start realizing Daniel Day-Lewis is the all-time GOAT, man. I think if you really sit down and look at it, and you're not just a kid looking at Fast and Furious all the time, you realize that Daniel Day-Lewis is just a little bit ahead of everyone, man. Just watch his movies, man, and you will see a range, man, that is unheard of, dude. In the last years, I watched a lot of Daniel Day-Lewis stuff, man, and that shit was just... You know, I see stuff in chat like Bryan Cranston and stuff, Christoph Waltz. They're obviously great. They're amazing, man. But you have to compare them to others, man. It's about range. In a way, Christoph Waltz is always playing the same. He's playing a smug villain guy, most often. Oh ja, ich bin Deutscher. Ja. Bryan Cranston is great, but he was only like... He reached his peak in Breaking Bad. But if you look at Daniel Day-Lewis, man, an unbelievable range, man. Never seen before. I think that guy is just pretty fucking insane. But it's very hard to answer best actor, right? On paper, probably this Katharine Hepburn. But personally, that's obviously very personal, right? This thing is a great movie. Yeah. What else we have? Most attractive actor? That's kind of... I don't want to do that. It's always Tom Hardy. Best anime ever. That's good. What is the best anime on paper? Oh. Most selling anime. Is that Naruto or One Piece? Most selling anime. Probably Naruto, huh? Pokemon. Ah, Pokemon. What's Anpanman? Anpanman is huge. I don't know what that is. Actually, Pokemon. On money making, Pokemon shits on everyone. Hard. Thank you, Broke Man. Thank you, Arden. Thank you, man. I would guess on paper that Pokemon just fucking wins that, huh? I guess. But personally, that's hard. That's hard, man. Personally, I've always been a massive fan of Samurai Champloo for Cowboy Bebop because I just thought they were life-changing to me. I think like Samurai Champloo literally changed my life a bit. But personally, man, oh, that's really hard to answer. I think from quality, Attack on Titan is rank 1. Quality-wise, Attack on Titan has done new standards for animes, dude. I know, very hard to answer that. Cory in the House is great, yeah. Attack on Titan got a lot of people in the anime. Yeah, Attack on Titan is pretty fucking insane, dude. Attack on Titan made anime like big level, like, you know, big stages, man. I felt like the big leagues. So I would get personally Cowboy Bebop is my favorite, and on paper, Pokemon and Attack on Titan, I guess. But it's kind of Pokemon if you look at the sales. It's a rat. That's not a rat, dude. That's a kiwi. Yeah, to me, Cowboy Bebop is a masterpiece, and it's so sad what Netflix did, man. Oh, that's so sad. That is just so fucking sad, dude. I don't play Battle anymore. Shut the fuck up, you bitch. Naruto's one of those that, like, you have to watch through, yeah. The best athlete of all time. Ooh. Instantly, in my brain comes Michael Jordan. Who was on the best athlete ever? Best athlete ever. By stats. By money, it's probably Cristiano Ronaldo, right? Or Messi? Who's the most statistically superior athlete of all time? Sir Donald Bradman. Australian cricketer. What? On stats, this guy is the best? Who the fuck is that? Tom Brady is pretty high, yeah. Best all-around athletes in sports history. In my brain comes Michael Jordan first, man. Even though this is very hard questions. On paper, the best. Let's see what they have on rank 1 here, statistically speaking. Jim Torp. Jim Torp. Jim Torp was... He played all these sports. Okay, he was like really good. I'm ignoring because of Jim Brown. I don't know these people, man. Roman. These guys are probably... We don't even know these people, but they probably were fucking insane, man. These guys are probably insane people. Unfortunately, I never heard of these people, man. On paper, TommyKay 30 no UFC. I don't know who the on paper best athlete is. I cannot answer that. I don't know, man. Personally, that's very answering to answer is Khabib Nurmagomedov, man. That guy is just perfection. If you look at any sport, everyone does mistakes, except Khabib. Khabib never did mistake. He was just perfect. He was just fucking perfect, man. Undisputed 29-0, dude. A Roman Charity was the highest paid guy ever. That's very hard, man. I have a better question. What do you think? Who had the most cultural impact as an athlete? That's good. That's good, man. That's where it all changes, man. Because then you see Ronaldo, Messi, Schumacher, and Michael Jordan just wins. But probably Muhammad Ali, huh? MJ or Muhammad Ali. Even though I see MJ a bit ahead, man. He kind of showed that blacks have a stance now, man. They're not second class anymore, man. Especially in the 90s and stuff. He showed, man, fuck this shit, man. We're taking over, dude. It's probably Muhammad Ali or MJ, man. It's interesting to say, though, that the most influential athlete ever is probably a black person. Which is great. That's great, man. Yeah. Sure, Conor McGregor had a lot of impact, but not in any way, shape, or form as close as fucking Muhammad Ali or MJ, man. And Cristiano Ronaldo is sick, but he didn't have that much influence, right? Cristiano didn't really do any political statements and stuff. Cristiano is just like, hey, I look good and I'm fucking amazing. I don't know who Jesse Owens is. Jesse Owens. First black was an American track and field athlete who won 4 gold medals at the 1946 Olympic Games. So he was a very early black African American who won a shit ton of gold medals. Damn. He did very good. Pelé stopped a war. Nobody did as much as Ronaldinho did. I don't know. What did he do? As long as nobody says Maradona, man, we're good. Maradona did a lot for cocaine, though, maybe. Hitler refused to give him a medal. Oh, shit. That guy's kind of spit in Hitler's face in 36 then, huh? He had to give him a medal, but Hitler didn't do it. That's pretty fucking pock by that Jesse Owens guy, man. Pretty insane. FDR even refused to recognize him. Jesus Christ, man. Damn. Hitler refused to give anyone a medal. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, this was not a good game, guys, but it's not really my fault. What can I do? What else we got? What else we got, guys? What other questions we have? Jesse Owens said the Nazis treated him better than his own country. Did he actually say that? He said the Nazis treated him better than the USA. Bruh. Jeez, wow. What a statement. Wow, that's a fucking statement for the ages, man. Damn. Who's the most influential music artist? Most influential music artist. Whoa. Yeah, it's Michael Jackson. It's Michael Jackson. It's Michael Jackson, dude. Yeah, that's actually easy. That's Michael Jackson. Yeah, Michael Jackson is just ahead then. MJ and MJ, man. The MJs are pretty fucking strong. Yeah, MJ is just ahead of everyone, I feel like. Jesse Owens was congratulated by the Nazis for the win. He couldn't enter the White House though, through the main door though. They let him through the kitchen doors and didn't even congratulate him. Wow, that is insane. That's a crazy story. I didn't know that. The Nazis treated that black athlete better than the US. Mamma mia, that's... Wow. Damn, that's pretty heavy shit. Holy moly. What a story. Did they ever make a movie about Jesse Owens? He sounds like the greatest guy to make a movie about. Did they ever make a movie about him? That sounds like a perfect movie, dude. Especially nowadays with the black movement and stuff. They did? On Netflix? It's called The Race. Documentary. It's called The Race. Man, I need to watch that. Jesse Owens sounds very interesting. Hitler admired the US for their racial laws. What the fuck? I don't know. It's not even 100 years ago, dude. What else we got? Who is most historically influential country? Oh god. You guys want to make this political. I see a lot of most influential general, most influential politician. I don't kind of want to go in this political stuff. You guys love that. I don't know if I want to go there. What else is a good question? What's the best planet? Well, not Earth, probably. Most beautiful city. That's always hard because most of us haven't seen many cities, right? On paper, it's Vienna right now. There's like this index that talks about the most beautiful cities, and Vienna is winning that lately a lot, I think. I think Vienna is on paper the best city right now. Personally, for me, it's something in Italy, I guess. But I haven't seen much, right? Vienna is too clean and pretty. But on paper, they win that prize all the time, you know? Vienna feels fake. Best war movie. You guys really want to make this about war and World War II and shit. The Vienna rankings is from the CEOs and managers that actually live there. But Australia always won that, and then it switched. We already talked about actors. We talked about video games. You guys are behind. Best religion. On paper, the best religion is probably Buddhism. Personally, Scientology is kind of nice. Oh, buddy. How many ballots can you name? Ballots. What is a ballot? I don't understand. Ballot. Oh, money. I think this is a dumb question to ask, but who is the most influential human being ever? Because that's probably Jesus of Nazareth, who literally has lived. Scientists have proven, pretty much agree with that. It's probably Jesus Christ, easily, right? That's why it's not a good question. Kanye West. Jesus just wins that easy. There's no question about that. I have an interesting question for you guys. Best video game story / storytelling. On paper and personally. First on paper. Best video game storytelling on paper. Oh. The problem is on paper also is personal answers, you know? Red Dead Redemption 2 I see a lot. I see a lot of Red Dead Redemption 2, man. Call me boomer, but I like Warcraft storytelling. I think Arthas' story is fucking insane. A lot of people say Red Dead Redemption. Then maybe that's it. I trust you with that. And personally, what do you think personally? Best storytelling for personally is easily Final Fantasy X. That's really easy for me. Red Dead Redemption was pretty insane. Baldur's Gate, Mass Effect, yeah. Walking Dead for sure. Yeah, the one with Lee is pretty sick in Walking Dead. Last of Us, yeah. Call of New Vegas, Knights of the Republic, Call of Duty Cold War. Are you fucking kidding me, you muppet? This fucking guy over here. Walking Dead with Lee was pretty good, yeah. I have another good one. Best video game villain ever on paper and personally. Paper. Best video game ever on paper. Best video game villain ever on paper. Probably Bowser. On paper, it's Bowser, man. On paper, it's Bowser. Guys, paper first. Stop your fucking personal shit. It's not Voss on paper. Bowser is the most influential, man. Bowser wins that, yeah. And personally, yeah, Voss Montenegro Far Cry 3 is pretty fucking insane, dude. Tetris. Giovanni from Pokemon. I will see a lot of Voss from Far Cry 3. Yeah, Voss was pretty fucking good, man. Yeah. Voss was pretty fucking insane. True. Vader or Joker? I'm just thinking, is there... Well, the Lich King, you know? Personally, the Lich King, man. The Lich King has followed my generation for 10 years now. People that are like my age have risen with the Lich King, man. Warcraft 3 and draft Lich King, you know? Lich King is pretty fucking big there, man. Yeah, oh, my voice, guys, sorry. Let's go to best movie villain on paper. On paper, best movie villain on paper. Oh, that's Darth Vader. That's Darth Vader. That's once again not really discussable. Vader just wins that massively. Yeah, easy, man. Vader just wins that. He's just too influential in the head. He even beats the Joker, I would think. Personally, a lot of Joker. I always liked, people never talk about him. I liked the villain in Watchmen, because he was like, he made so much sense, dude. I liked the villain in the Watchmen, dude. That guy was sick. Sauron, Morbius, Palpatine, Hans Landa. What's Hans Gruber of Die Hard? Hans Gruber, man. Pretty fucking big guy, right? Rest in peace, Alan Rickman. But yeah, Vader wins that big. Vader wins that. That's not even close. Sauron is the embodiment of evil. That's what makes him not rank 1, though. If you're just pure evil and that's your own ambition, that's bullshit. A good villain has ambition, and there's a reason why he's evil, you know? I have an interesting question. I have an interesting one where I really wonder what you guys say. Listen to this. And I want you to really go with on paper. Please do that for me, okay? I'm gonna ask something and I need to do on paper. Best scene in any movie ever. On paper, scene. That's hard. Because you guys are a bit younger like me, you're probably gonna say the beginning of Inglourious Bastards. Or maybe something with Heath Ledger's Joker. Godfather beginning. The Riders of Rohan. Ooh, good one, good one. I Am Your Father. But on paper? On paper, it's maybe I'm Your Father, huh? On paper, it's probably I'm Your Father, yeah. That is probably true. I just remember Jimmy Hoffa meets with Joey England. It's way too niche, man. On paper, it's probably Darth Vader, yeah. Riders of Rohan should be there too. King of the World Titanic, yeah. The Morbius Matt Smith scene. Aragorn speech. It looks like Darth Vader wins that. And personally, the Schindler's List scene in the end is pretty big, yeah, true. But I guess I'm Your Father wins. Yeah. And personally, what's your favorite scene ever? I always felt the beginning of Inglourious Bastards was so insane to me, dude. When, with the milk and stuff, that was pretty fucking good, man. The church scene in Kingsman. The Fight Club #1 lore, yeah, good one. Good one. The Shining boss scene. Run, Forrest, run. Talking to me, Taxi Driver, yeah. Obi-Wan versus Anakin, docking scene Interstellar. The ending of Fight Club, man, yeah, that's fucking insane. You met me at a very strange time of my life. End of episode 3. Saving Private Ryan open scene. Oh, that's, I didn't see that yet. The Omaha Beach Private Ryan stuff is pretty fucking insane, yeah. Yeah. What is the book ending of Fight Club? I actually don't know. What the fuck is the book ending of Fight Club? That's that. Go to Austria, Italy's kind of... Dude, no one cares, man. Let's just kill Italy real quick. This game is over anyway. Don't take it so serious. Today is one of these streams where I'm a bit sick and we just talk. Apocalypse Now helicopter scene. Did you... Fight Club has a different ending in China. Yeah. Everybody knows. There's a different ending in the book though. I don't know that. I think the answer to all of this should just be Morbius. Huh? That's the funny meme right now. Oh, my fucking... good one, good one. Best horror movie ever on paper. Best horror movie ever on paper. Has to be like Halloween or The Shining, probably. The Shining, probably. The Shining wins that. Psycho or Shining, yeah. But I see Shining is ahead. Most selling horror movie ever. The Shining takes that, I think. Oh, It is actually Sixth Sense. Jaws. If you consider Jaws a horror movie, Jaws is actually insane, dude. Yeah, Jaws is actually fucking insane, dude. Huh. But I see The Shining just... The Shining is so influential, man. It's so big. And personally, I think I'm gonna see a lot of Saw now from younger people. For me, it's easily Dawn of the Dead. Dawn of the Dead scared the fucking hell out of me as a kid. Insidious. Frankenstein's right. Ghostbusters? Not really a horror movie. Shaun of the Dead is also not a horror movie. Evil Dead is... What's that? Friday the 13th. Dawn of the Dead, man, scared the living hell out of me as a kid, man. It's a zombie invasion, but super realistic. And everyone dies. No one survives. It's scared the shit out of me, dude. A Serbian film is not a horror movie. That's just a fucked up film, dude. Well, let's not talk about that. That probably gets me banned. Anyone saying Serbian film is gonna get banned, including me. Stop now. Oh, now I kind of made you watch it, huh? I think also best action movie is shit, because best action movie ever is easily Die Hard. I think there also is no discussion there. Die Hard pretty much just takes that. I think. Terminator 2, oh yeah. But man, fucking Die Hard. There's a Netflix show on, that talks about old movies and how they were made. And I saw that, and they talked about Die Hard, and they said Die Hard kind of made action movies. These movies would never make a lot of money, where an old white guy, like a 30s, 40s white guy, is an action hero. Like a basic dude, and Die Hard kind of introduced that, where an everyday American is a hero. They kind of made that genre. Also the best Christmas movie ever, yes. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Terminator 2 though and Rambo are pretty fucking, yeah. Terminator 2, I gotta watch that again. Best sci-fi movie ever. Best sci-fi movie on paper. Probably that 2001 Space Odyssey movie. Best sci-fi movie ever. Maybe Star Wars? It's probably 2001 Space Odyssey though. It's not fucking Dune, man. Jesus. Yeah, that just wins. I never seen it. But people talk about that forever, man. Yeah, Star Wars and 2001 probably take that, man. I have to watch Escape from New York. I really want to watch that, actually. Shit, I want to watch that, like, right now. What is that? That looks so interesting. I like trashy old 80s movies right now because they're so much fun to watch, man. I think I really want to get into that. What is that? Fuck yeah, man. That is the old stuff. John Carpenter, actually.
1988. The crime rate in the United States rises 400%.
Oh, I want to watch this right now.
1991. The United States Police Force is formed. 1997.
That movie created Metal Gear?
New York City is a walled maximum security prison. John Carpenter's Escape from New York.
The fuck?
Kurt
In German it's called die Klapperschlange. The rattlesnake.
Lee Van Cleef.
How is this a trailer? They're not even showing anything. Well, I want to watch that, man. I want to watch that, dude.
For me, that's Mexico.
Yeah,
Best comedy movie ever. Ooh. Paper first, always paper, guys. The best comedy movie ever on paper. Wow. No idea, man. Best comedy movie ever. I have no clue. Billy Madison? Whoa, that is really hard to answer. What is rank 1 on this list here, I wonder? I don't know that. We were too young for that. Airplane. Airplane is... I've never seen it, but I've seen clips. It's very funny. Life of Brian makes a lot of sense, yeah. The thing is, we're a bit too young for this stuff, you know? You and me, we don't really understand that. But it probably makes sense. Life of Brian is pretty big. Annie Hall, it's all very old movies. Groundhog Day, great movie. Yeah, I guess we young people don't have much to say about that. But Monty Python is probably... Borat has been very influential, man. Even though Borat isn't funny anymore nowadays, Borat has been very influential. Back then when Borat came out, it was huge. The Incredibles 2 and here all this Pixar stuff sells the best.
Yeah, that's the game.
And personally, guys, funniest movie ever.
Do you want us to do something about that?
Whoa, no idea.
Not only
Tropic Thunder.
Yeah.
Hey, don't get me wrong, man. I really like these movies where Ben Stiller and Robert De Niro meet the parents. I fucking love them. I think they're great. Aeroplane is very funny as fuck. I don't know, man. I can't answer that. No idea. I'm a German. Comedy is not so big here, you know. The Mask, Godful Week. Yeah, Jim Carrey shouldn't be forgotten there. Police Academy was pretty big. Big Lebowski. I've never seen Airplane. I wanted to watch it years ago, but it was nowhere to be found. Are we actually getting pushed back, man? Holy crap. Ace Ventura. Naked Cannon. Yeah, that's good. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my god, pasta. The Jake and Logan Paul movie. The Smosh movie, yeah. The Smosh movie is pretty good. Careful, I shouldn't get instructed. Crocodile Dundee. That's not a knife. Leslie Nielsen was a legend, man. What a fucking legend that guy was. Can I just cut their supply to the front and really shit on them? I think Germany's now falling apart. I actually had Game Impact. I had actually Game Impact, boys. I can turn off the medals, no one cares anymore. I have another question that I think is good. Chat, I want you to tell me, personal, not on paper, most life-changing movie for you. That's a good one. I like that. A movie that really made you change your way of thinking. Because that's easily Fight Club for me, man. Fight Club, man, has been such an influence. Schindler's List is a big answer. How does the Lord of the Rings change your life? I don't get that. How does the Lord of the Rings change your life, man? Schindler's List and Fight Club are probably top answers, man. Yeah. Kingdom of Heaven? How does Kingdom of Heaven change your life? What the fuck? And also lately, to me, I was changed a lot by, what's it called, man? The Big Short. The Big Short was very influential, man. Good Will Hunting. American History X, it made me a Nazi. Fucking hell. Dude. Morbius. Oh, the German tanks are here. I need to probably retreat. Yeah, I need to go. Protect myself. Germans are coming. Train Spotting? I've never seen Train Spotting, dude. Everybody talks about that movie. Get me here, but I put a lot of pressure on him. I'm actually getting fully encircled. I have no teammates here. Tommy's gonna die. I am gonna totally die here, dude. Yo, that stopped their retreat command? Oh, that's fucking retarded, man. That actually stopped their retreat command. Oh, come on. Fucking retreat! Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead. GG, man. At this point, it's better to go this way. Yeah. At that point, it's better to go this way. Stop. I'm dead, boys. GG. It's okay though. I didn't really pay much attention to it, did I? Rip. But we did a lot of game impact, man. Really good. Meet the Spartans, man. How do you remember that shit? I'm dead, chat. I am dead. GG. It's okay though. It turned out to be a cool game in the end, actually. Arcane isn't a movie, but it fucked me deeply. We already talked about best movie. Oh, look at that pasta. Best pasta ever made. This one. Wow. Meet the Spartans was the worst movie I've ever seen. I don't really remember the worst movie I've ever seen, because you kind of delete them. Worst movie ever seen. Wow. I don't know. I think the Transformers movies, like the new ones, are very fucking bad to me, man. They are mind-blowingly bad to me. I remember one movie I had to turn off, which made me almost want, which was San Andreas with Dwayne The Rock Johnson. That movie made me almost throw up. I had to... It was so hard for me to watch that. It hurt almost how bad that was. Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Uno. The Room. The Room is legendary, man. Come on. Matrix 4 shit? I don't know. I'm not even gonna watch the Matrix 4. Well, we kind of all got killed, man. They can even still win. They can just come here now. Minji, no. I don't think so. I don't think so. Prince of Persia was unwatchable. The Smurf movie. San Andreas, man. Wow, that shit was so fucking bad. Rise of the Skywalker. I'm thinking of movies I actually did see turned off. I don't really remember ever turning something off. I turned off San Andreas, but I don't remember more. I turned off that Transformers movie with the dinosaurs. I turned that off. I don't know. I remember there's a TV show I stopped watching. It's called This Is Us. Maybe you know it. It's very, very successful, actually. Very famous. I had to turn that off. In the last season, I just said to Lisa, I can't watch that anymore, bro. No way I'm watching that anymore. My mom loves that show. God, it's just fucking so bad in the end. They just cry. It's a TV show of people just crying. Every scene in This Is Us is just a character like, hey, I just wanted to tell you that I love you. And it's okay that you are the way you are. Let's hug. Every single scene is like that. Literally. I turned off Avatar. Probably the worst scene ever in a TV show is Arya killing the Night King, right? Can you name anything that's worse in TV history than Arya killing the Night King? There's nothing, right? There's nothing worse. You can't find it. The Kardashians. Death Note live action. Ray killing Palpatine. Did she do that, yeah? I don't know why people shit on the How I Met Your Mother ending. I kind of like the mom dies and he gets Robin, man. The Robin has been built up for 20 fucking seasons, man, that he loves Robin. I like the How I Met Your Mother ending. Sorry, man. I didn't think that was so bad. Wait. Rey kissed Kylo Ren? What? What? Why? Why'd you do that? Because JJ Abrams. J.J. Abrams was such a genius. I used to love that guy. There's a TV show no one had fucking said in chat in the last hour. There's a TV show that I used to love to death, man. I was such a fan. It was Lost. Lost was the Game of Thrones of the early 2000s, man. A TV show that everyone talked about. It was so massive, dude. And J.J. Abrams did that show, and I loved Lost, man. I was such a freak for Lost. I don't really have much to do more in this game, but I don't really have any other content, man. We can watch the movie. Let me just eat this. Let's just watch the video, man. Let's go back to the video.